Oh, keep on dreaming. Don't ever wake up. Find your reason. You're worth the love. Oh, keep on dreaming. Don't ever wake up. Find your reason. You're worth the love. Oh, keep on dreaming. Don't ever wake up. Find your reason. You're worth the love. Oh, keep on dreaming. Don't ever wake up. Find your reason. You're worth the love. Oh, keep on dreaming. Don't ever wake up. Find your reason. You're worth the love. Keep on dreaming. Oh, keep on dreaming. Don't ever wake up. Find your reason. You're worth the love. Oh, keep on dreaming. Don't ever wake up. Find your reason. You're worth the love. Keep on Cause you are running away from me, running away. I want to back to your love again. I'm exhausted, I'm on the edge. Cause you are running away from me, running away. I want to back to your love again. We won't make it right through the end. Cause you are running away from me, running away. I want to back to your love again. I'm exhausted, I'm on the edge. Cause you are running away from me, running away. Never thought that I'd desire you, and it feels so hard. Well, you know, here we go once more, once more. And my head starts to fight every time I look in your eyes. We're mixing the good and the bad, good and the bad, bad. I want to back to your love again. We won't make it right through the end. Cause you are running away from me, running away. I want to back to your love again. I'm exhausted, I'm on the edge. Cause you are running away from me, running away. I want to back to your love again. We won't make it right through the end. Cause you are running away from me, running away. I want to back to your love again. I'm exhausted, I'm on the edge. Cause you are running away from me, running away.
Push everything to the back of my mind, so you could have the light, and you could take your time. Did everything to get back in your mind, but you knew how to hide, and
All right. Good morning. How's everybody doing today? We have our round 2 of playoffs. Today we got a nice set of lineup. I'm gonna go over. Mike is not muted, Othos. I know it won't. I know it isn't because I just unmuted it, and I made the point to unmute that. You can't catch me this time. People spam in chat. Nope, you're trolling me. Nope. I'm seeing the mic levels go off. Y'all are trolling me. I know we've done it like 8 times this season where I've started the stream, I've gone into the pregame where the mic is muted, but we're not doing it today. So that's kind of, you thought you had me, but you didn't. But anyways, get into today's lineup. Today, we're playing our round 2 of playoffs. This is your current 1st through 4th seeds going to be duking it out. To decide who goes to the grand finals. The grand finals will be on January 28th, and we are doing this in a head-to-head style, so we're going to have all the teams play at all the levels. So the diamond teams will play the diamond teams, the champ teams are going to play the champ teams, we're going to have the coaches play, and we're going to have the GCs play. And basically we're going to be doing whoever kind of like wins the most amount of points throughout this will advance over their matchup into the grand finals. So today we have Big Bang Ballers versus Pizza Hut. This is your 1st seed and your 4th seed respectively, coming in to decide who goes to the top. And then you have Caster's Curse versus Bloom's Ball Chasers, where Caster's Curse was your I believe your third seed, versus your second seed. So we've got some nice matchups today. So we're gonna go ahead and start to get into it. I got some of the players in the lobby already. Let me just go ahead and make sure that we got the other team ready. I have the Big Bang Ballers are ready. They're on top of business, we got Pizza Hut on top of business. We got the Big Bang Ballers needing a second. I just sent them a message saying, hey, get in the game. We're about ready for this. But here we go, man. This is the second to last time you will see these players. Last time for some of them, but we're going to tell them to go ahead and go, and we'll swap into the view. Whenever they... Yep, there they go. And here we go. We're going to get this started. There we are. Straight into it. Here we go. Today, we have You Can Out Pizza the Hut versus Big Bang Ballers Diamond Division up first. And today on the pitch, we got Cool Nerd Games, Infantry Boys, and Scott Trump playing against Aladdin, Get Sony, and Mr. the Woodworker, Rossi. Cool Nerd Games going to be showing up strongly in the first 16 seconds. Putting a nice heater on net, saying that he's excited, he's here, he's ready to play, and giving Mr. Sony a little bit of a run for his money defensively as he tries to get a little bit of a backflip off, but doesn't quite get that defensive touch away, and he will slot that one up and give a nice little comfy lead to the Pizza Hut here. He's going to go ahead and start kneading the dough. He's getting things warmed up. Some good spacing here from his team, trying to see what they can get from from the start of this match. And coming into these kind of matches where it's very high pressure, this is like the last time these players are going to be playing for their teams for this season potentially, so they really have to come in and show up and show out. So the nerves probably going to be a little high here, so we got to see if there's any stream jitters for the players here. Now Pizza Hut does have a bit of an advantage coming into this, as they did get to play last week, and Big Bang Ballers was sitting waiting as the top seed. They were not able to... This is really scary to see if it... Nah, it's just going to pan out into a bit of a clear, fakes out Cool Nerd, but Big Bang Ballers have had the opportunity to sit with their coach, talk, and kind of just hang out a bit more, get some more extra practice in. They didn't get to play on stream last week where Pizza Hut did. They had to fight their way. Pizza Hut had to fight their way through the Banana Ballers last week, and they defeated them based off of, I think it was like 3 sets. They beat them to 1, so they were able to secure their spot this week. So that's kind of where we're at with this matchup as far as the team lineup and what can be kind of going on here. Some of the players that I'm looking to see a lot out of this week could be a goal actually here for Big Bang Ballers, bringing that up. So I was actually going to mention Aladdin as one of the players I wanted to see kind of go crazy here for the Big Bang Ballers, and I got a lot of respect for Rossi, Mr. the Woodworker, as well. 2 players that I've known for a long time, and I think that they can pull a lot of work here. Just depends on how they want to show up, if they can get past those stream jitters. Other players to look out for on the Pizza Hut side of things, I'm definitely looking at my boy Cool Nerd Games. He's helped me so much and done so much for the league. That's one of our league admins. He's really been crushing it on the back side of things. The side of things that you guys aren't really seeing, these things that makes my life much easier, and also much harder, as he keeps coming up with brilliant ideas. And that's like, okay, well, now I have to go and code and make that things happen. But so a lot of expectations for Cool Nerd here. Here's when I get to bully him. But some good passing here from the Pizza Hut. Cool Nerd Games passing it off to Infantry Boys. And to clarify a little bit about like some of our league stuff for people that are new to the GCB league, these players aren't necessarily like they are like slotted into like a diamond division, but they might not necessarily be a diamond in across the board. So we usually take a lot of factors in consideration when deciding where someone should be when we're placing players. And some of that is like, oh, what is your 2's rank? What is your 3's rank? What have you been historically? How much do you play in houses? How much do you play in other things? What's the general perception of you by both your peers and by your statistics? So some of these players, not necessarily diamond, but so like Cool Nerd Games, for example, he's peaked about C2-ish, but plays mostly in that like C1, C2 area. But he plays, he's placed in the diamond division here because comparatively he's a higher ranked in the diamond division. Like he's one of the top players in the diamond division as far as ranks. But as it balances out in terms of skill level, he's actually quite close to the players around him, even though he is kind of in that a little bit of that more upper echelon of the Diamond League. But so now we have this kind of nice diversity of we can kind of keep more people playing, and even though it's not exactly, oh, you are a diamond, you can be in the Diamond League, it allows more people to get involved, that we have a more competitive lower league and a more competitive higher leagues, and it kind of balances out. So we have a little bit more entertaining games, just like this, as Aladdin is able to squeeze one around Cool Nerd Games and put one in the net and equalize for his team. And to elaborate on some of the things we're doing for Season 2, what we're doing to kind of, because we have had a few standout players that I don't think they're on the pitch today, but some players that, well, we might get to see, we'll see some later in some of the champ division that got a little underrated, and they have been able to dismantle their own league and are definitely outperforming how we think they should. Some of the things we're doing to alleviate that kind of problem is we're going to be adding in a new division. There's going to be 4 divisions instead of 3 now. Team size is dropping from 5 to 4, so we can get players more playtime, and we will be also going in and reevaluating how we rank players. So it's not just going to be off of like 1 or 2 stats and a few other like specific things. We're gonna have a few more things to kind of go off of, not just like feel and rank stuff. And also, as we've seen a lot of the players reapply for this next season, we've got a lot of experience coming in now and being able to accurately place these players. So all that kind of fun stuff is coming in for Season 2. Which will be, the signups are closed for that. We have had like such an insane response to it, as we had them up about a week ago, but they were able to be completely filled. We had 160-ish people sign up within like a 1-week period. So if you had wanted to get in on Season 2, unfortunately you've kind of missed it a little bit. You'll have to be waiting, but you can always sign up and sit on the reserve list. So if for any reason we have a bunch of players that drop out, we need to make people that like just decide like, oh, this I can't commit to this kind of time schedule thing, it will kind of eventually, like, we'll go through that list and be able to pick up. So you should apply for the league even if you haven't made the initial lineup now. And yeah, so that's pretty much where we're at with Season 2 stuff to come in. But to get back into this game here, we are in a nice old stalemate overtime to start things off in this best of 7, say about a minute through this first overtime, and we're seeing a lot of back and forth. Kind of both teams are able to put on quite a good show of defense and offense here, and we're seeing players kind of trying to work their way through. We're not seeing a lot of physical play. We're seeing some forces here from Big Bang Ballers, but nothing too crazy yet. We're not seeing like any big demo plays trying to get people to overcommit. We're seeing some good resource management from the Big Bang Ballers here, as they are starving out the defense a little bit, making their plays, rotating out, trying to make things happen. And this has been kind of, while it has been back and forth, I've been seeing a little bit more edge from the Big Bang Ballers, as they've been able to keep this ball quite comfortably in the blue side half for a little bit, but they keep sending this 2 up, 1 back offensive strategy. So I think at a certain point, they're going to start to catch the Pizza Hut out if they don't end up getting like randomly countered, and they do have to be careful of that. On defense, Big Bang Ballers will have to be careful watching for their counters, as they are sending a lot of 2 up, 1 back. And also making sure that their first man isn't necessarily clearing to the opponents here. But a big whiff from the defense there on Big Bang Ballers will secure game 1 for Pizza Hut. Mr. Cool Nerd Games receiving that pass from Scott Trump and putting that one in the back of the net. And we are chilling game 1 to You Can't Out Pizza the Hut. We love to see it. If you are a Pizza Hut fan, they need all people on deck. This is their big matchup. They gotta defeat the rank 1 here. They are the underdogs. So if you're a Pizza Hut enjoyer, I need to see some pizzas in chat for that solid game 1 that they just kind of crushed. I'm gonna take a second while everybody's waiting and turn off chat. Actually, wait, I might need that. Never mind. I just don't want to. I just wanted to be sure that like players aren't doing any funny business. You have Pizza Hut taking a bit of a second here to ready up. I think they might be speaking with their coach as they get into this next game. But we are locked in. We're ready. Are they pausing? There we go. All right. Infantry boys, Scott Trump, we're locked in. Game 2. Now, how do you respond? You're the Big Bang Ballers. You're the number 1 seed. You have the initiative here as far as you've done the best all season, and now it's up to our Diamond Boys on the pitch to take care of business, and we will see how they can handle this. It's going to be a bit back and forth to start the game off with. Both teams kind of fighting for possession, looking for opportunities here. A little bit of ambition here from the Pizza Hut. They must be feeling good about themselves coming off that game 1 win, as we have a bit of a double commit trying to get things going. But looks like Big Bang Ballers is going to be trying to find their way back through this, and we will have possession switching back and forth as the teams are fighting to try and gain an advantage of this. And it's looking pretty dangerous for Big Bang Ballers, as the Pizza Hut are in their form, trying to put this pizza in the oven and get things cooking. It's been a nice... Ooh, Aladdinid has left. I believe that's a problem. That's probably a crash. We will have to see what's going on here. Okay, he joined back. So we will let things go, but that's usually... If I had RLCS match admin, I would probably reset that, but I can't, so we're just gonna let it ride. He's back. It's happening. Maybe just a slight DC something. Not sure. Maybe a crash. You know how Epic Games goes. Feels bad that they got to 1-up on that. We are going to continue to play it out. If they wanted to do anything about that, they would have to have done that as the crash happens. But now, as they've accepted this match will keep playing. Yeah. Thank you. In the chat, Conch clarified for me. He pulled up the rules for me. He said, if they DC in this league, it doesn't matter. You got to keep going. If there's any server stuff that you want to contest, you have to do that before the match concludes. So by this point, they have to play it out. They have to make things happen. So that one goal, while unfortunate, isn't a death sentence. It might be the difference maker here, but now you got to think. So when things like that kind of happen, how does that affect your mental as a team? Are you guys able to be like, take that and be like, oh, game's trying to tell us that we don't deserve to win this one, that we need a handicap? Like, what is this? And you got to think that, hey, we can come back from this. We have this deficit, but it can go just as double-edged for, in terms of, like, this could be totally a huge break for Pizza Hut, as they're going to put this one in the back of the net, so they're one extra up here. But you got to think, even from a mental standpoint, they're going to be thinking now, oh, we deserve to win this game now. He had that DC unnecessarily. This is the Rocket League gods the Rocket League gods shining down on us, saying, hey, this is our game to win. We got this, boys. But that's pretty much everything for that DC. We got some dangerous attempts here from the good opportunities from Big Bang Ballers, but they're not quite finding the back of the net, even though it was a good opportunity. They sent 2 up at it, but a little bit of miscommunication probably got them a little spooked. If you are interested about some of the overlay assets, the boost side of things, and the scoreboard and everything, that is all this program called Borrow. That is Broadcast Assistant for Rocket League, and it renders a bunch of stuff for us, and it's really, really nice, and I like it a lot. Go check out their Discord server. Go check out their premium versions. It's really neat as far as anything streaming Rocket League related. But back to the game. We have a nice little possession here at the midfield. A little physical action as the Big Bang Ballers are looking to defend, and a nice clear will buy them an opportunity here to try and put this on net. And across the goal line, it skims, but it's not quite going to be in. Sony's taking that one high. No look for a teammate here, but Cool Nerd Games will be collecting that, trying to find a teammate of his own. Collected by Rossi, sent forward, but not quite finding a teammate or the back of the net. And some aggressive play will open this up for Sony to try and make an attempt at net. The Cool Nerd shuts that down, back to Rossi shutting that one down. Quite a lot of back and forth as they are cutting each other off, and it is Sony up from downtown, slamming this one in the back of the net. I didn't even see that man jump until he was already halfway to the ball. And just like me, as I'm surprised, Cool Nerd Games is surprised with the ball in the back of his net. One more to equalize. Big Bang Ballers is not out of this one yet, but you got to think that one extra goal really helping here. This could have been this could be an overtime threatening position right here, but now they'll have to get one more to see if they collect that goal. And this should be their opportunity if they can get this through. That's a good 50, but high ball up, and no time on the clock will leave me with Crash. I will be joining back in un momento. We will swap back to me. Hello. I will be joining back up. So yeah, we did actually figure out the cause of these crashes. So these crashes are due to Broadcast Assistant for Rocket League, Baka's mod, and Rocket League itself, all kind of working together. It's like so many moving parts that sometimes it just kind of like kaplooies. But that shouldn't be much of a problem. It takes me like a good, like I'll be back before the I have to type in 1 second. I have to think. Yeah, so we'll be back in this lot before the next match even plays. I put a little bit more thought into this week's password. Yeah. Never fails its crash. We will get back into here. And we're swapping back into that in-game view. I have everything back. And we are going to have that overlay and get back to it. game 3. Let me check the barrel. Yep, they got that game 2. Will unfortunately lead to a little bit. People will think that, oh, they should have been able to replay that, should have been able to do that. A little bit of controversy with that game 1 or that game 2 now that they used 2-seed. But that's the rules of the league is, hey, you have to play it out. You have to do it. You have to, that one goal might make a difference in the end. It might not, but that is how we had things set up. That's how we have to deal with it today. But anyways, back into the third game here. We have to see if Big Bang Ballers are feeling the pressure here. Get Sony again. He's on fire today for Big Bang Ballers. He's here to play. He's not feeling that pressure. He's feeling like he has to go and really get things going. As he starts the game off for Big Bang Ballers, this is the first time they've had the initiative here. It's been all ovens hot for Pizza Hut, as they've had a nice sort of game plan up until this point. And I think it was mostly just due to stream jitters getting into the Big Bang Ballers' head. But I gotta think that Beans Mode's probably there with his team, giving them tips and stuff like that. Though I know he said that, like, hey, my team plays a lot better when I'm not actually in there, so I can't pressure them. Nice little flippy set from Infantry Boys. We're seeing our mechs kind of come out here, and a nice pass out mid, but not going to quite find the hands of Scott Trump, as he will look to try and fake that first touch and then get some possession back and try and keep it upfield for his team. A little bit of a fake here from Getsoni and some good rotations back. We'll leave the Big Bang Ballers with possession here, and they're going to try and find an opportunity here and a demo in the back of the net, and there's nobody home for Pizza Hut to put that one away, but it's very scary on the goal line. But ice in the veins, Getsoni puts that one into the blue half. Now you have Scott Trump with the ball here. He'll be trying to play this one through. Doesn't quite get it through Aladdin in, and it'll be off the backboard. Still back to that corner. The Big Bang Ballers have to start looking for a teammate here, and that's a high ball, and it's going to be contested by Cool Nerd Games, as Getsoni will not have the opportunity to jump for that. And a good read from the second man there from Big Bang Ballers. Not going to be able to capitalize on that, but nice force through from Getsoni will leave Aladdin with a nice little pre-jump he can take care of, as he takes care of that defender, and Aladdin will put that one away. So now momentum's kind of shifting here in favor of Big Bang Ballers. They got to be like, oh no, we were robbed. They're getting mad about that. They're showing up and showing out. They feel like they're owed goals and they're owed games, and teams with that kind of mentality are really going to be tough to deal with, as they are really getting amped up, and players are getting over their stream jitters. Players are really starting to pull out their best form, and the teamwork's working better, starting to go together. The communications are starting to flow together. A little bit of a misflip by Woodworker. I know Woodworker Rossi would have been shooting himself if he ended up flipping on the post and not being able to save that. So he's got to be a little relieved there, and Rossi's back for the save here. It will be to Aladdin's Hood, and it will be Cool Nerd Games trying to test this one up. Two Infantry Boys off the crossbar. Getsoni looking for a save, and it's just off the post. Super close there. Totally could have gone. And now this, like, things like that happening is when you're a team that has the momentum and you are feeling owed goals and feeling owed opportunities. Little things like that really start to compound your momentum and really start to get you going. Starting to maybe see, I'd expect them to see, maybe take this game here. They've got a minute and 16 left in this game, but it's a really good position for Big Bang Ballers to be in, and we want to see if they are going to continue with this momentum and maybe even pick up a second game, go back to even, and then you'll kind of level out with your team. As this is a best of 7 format, a lot of teams, ooh, that's a nice shot from Infantry. A little bit of a mistouch there on the defense, so they weren't quite ready to back each other up. And when you're in that kind of position, it's like, where do you jump? Do you go close? Do you go high? Do you go above you? Do you go behind you? There's so many options there, and Infantry Boys will be able to slam that one in the back of the net. But it is a minute left here. Anything can happen. And right off of kickoff, it is quite scary. A little bit of a miss, not quite finding the touch he wanted. Rossi will be contesting that. But Pizza Hut's not letting up here. They're heating. They've got the ovens hot. They're looking for their next opportunity to extend this lead again back into a 2-0. While Pizza Hut's looking to equalize and maybe take this one to another overtime. Looking for bumps, looking for opportunities. They're doing whatever they can. Rossi getting a demo out there in the midfield. This will open up their rotations a little bit here. And some awkwardness in front of the net will leave Infantry Boys with another opportunity to slam this one home for his team. He's got the toppings ready. He's got the orders. Scott Trump there looking for some very clutch bumps, giving his team the opportunity to equalize here. Off the kickoff. This will be the Pizza Hut's possession. Infantry Boys will outplay one. Will be going straight into the hands of Rossi, but with 10 seconds left on the clock. A little bit of desperation play comes in. Cool Nerd sends this one high. Infantry Boys fakes the first. There's nobody jumping from Pizza Hut at the first shot, but it'll be Cool Nerd games to follow, and we are in overtime again. Game 3 here. We are cooking. Seeing what we can do here. It's a quick fake from Rossi to Aladnid. Counter backed. Now it'll be Getsoni in the corner. Doesn't quite find the touch out he's looking for. And Rossi will play that one forward. Intercepted by Scott Trump. Back into that corner. And we'll see Cool Nerds jump with a heater, but it's off the post. Doesn't quite finish the job here for game 3. And a quick fake from Rossi. Passing it back to Aladnid. Aladnid will be going up, trying to get this one off the backboard. Intercepted by the Blue defense. And now it's a 1v1 for Infantry Boys. Doesn't quite find it, and Aladnid will find that ball for him. And he doesn't quite make the best of the opportunity as it just ends up in the Blue possession. But coming back into the Orange defense, they don't really need to panic too much as they're able to easily clear that. But some good ball movement here from Pizza Hut. They're trying to find these recipes that work, trying to get their biggest tip possible, and it would be another game up for the Pizza Hut, and you're in a very dangerous situation there if you're a Big Bang Ballers when you're down 3 games and going into that last game with the possibility of getting swept. Really puts a lot of pressure on you if you're a Big Bang Baller. So this is the do or die moment for Big Bang Ballers. They really have to make sure that they secure this game. And I gotta think that Beans Mode, coach of Big Bang Ballers, is shaking right now. He's praying so hard for his team to clutch this one out, because this overtime is critical to making sure that they don't have the possibility of getting swept, and they can go into more games without that deficit, because they do get the teams here. There's a point system that we're going to judge as who wins what. They do get more points if they sweep here. If they get 4 points if they sweep, whereas normally for a win they just get 3. And that's just a little extra system we have implemented to make sure that we know that, like, oh, hey, if 2 teams win 2 games and 2 teams win 2, and then they lose 2 games, so we have a tie. We do have a tiebreaker in form of those points based on, oh, did you sweep your team? Did you perfect sweep? Did you, like, how did you win? It's not just, oh, did you win? And some danger here for the Big Bang Ballers. But pans out off the post, and it'll be a quick counter from Getsoni. This is off the post, and he misses the shot. And then it will be Getsoni to trying to follow that one up and sink that deal. But it'll be left with Rossi to 1v2 to try and hold things down for his team. Getsoni getting a demo here, and Rossi finding some space to make some magic happen. He's got to find a teammate here. Corner game, shutting that one down. Will be intercepted by Aladnid. And this will find his way back to Rossi. Well on boost here. He's going to be looking to just rotate out A pop mid and a follow from Aladdin. And we are continuing to scrap here in the corner as both teams are looking for that opportunity. And a bump here could be dangerous. Aladdin looking for that double, doesn't quite find an angle towards net, but he pops that out for a teammate where Rossi meets that one up in the sky. Now we have Infantry Boys taking this one up the field. It will be met by the back wall. Cool Nerd Games collecting a possession here, looking for a 50, but get Sony taking that one away. And Rossi tries to play that one out of the corner, looking for more. He will find himself a bit of time as he is bumped by Scott Trump. And now we have Getsoni, a little awkward on the front post there. And Rossi in the perfect spot to dunk. And he's so patient on that goal line there. That should have been a goal. Wow. And correct me if I'm wrong, but oh my, the counter. I was about to say, this was about to be the longest. This is the longest overtime in GCB history at 4 minutes. But on that counter, it was just a bit too much. That's one of those, you hate to see it in front of the goal line. The ball's dead, everybody's panic jumping, and you just get countered like that. That's like one of the most, this is Rocket League moments ever. But both teams taking a second to ready up here. They're breathing like, whoo! Okay, they understood how important that game was, and they really played their hearts out for that one. But that's a nice clutch for the Big Bang Ballers there. They really needed that. They really need that one to happen. That was a good game. Series is not over. This is a best of 7. They're really cooking there. We had, 8 saves from Big Bang Ballers on the defense here, and 3 saves from Pizza Hut. Lots of shots here from Pizza Hut. They had a collective 16 shots to Big Bang Ballers' 7, but all those shots don't really matter if they don't make it to the back of the net. So you got to think that we got both coaches, Othos and Beans. They're super competitive, and they are definitely have been in with their teams to check in and say, hey boys, that was a rough game, how we doing, checking in, making sure everything's all right. But you got to keep playing. You got more games to play. Going into game 4 here, we will have Orange with the possession off the kickoff. Blue team challenging, trying to make an early opportunity, and Infantry Boys slotting that one down off the bounce. And a nice pass out from Cool Nerd Games. Puts Pizza up early, saying that last game was a fluke. You're not getting another. Give me this early goal. Starting off strong. All right. I need to see some support for my teams out here. I don't know. Is there a Unicode emoji for beans? Like literally just a bean. If there's not, there's one for like a soccer ball. But if you are a Pizza Hut fan, I need to see some pizzas in chat. We got Conj out here, #1 cheerleader. He's here for his team. I'm not seeing any beans. I'm not seeing any Big Bang Baller support. But looks like they don't quite need that, as Rossi will drive that one home. They're their own strong, independent ballers, and they are going to make this happen. Pizza crowd favorite by 1 of 1 votes. Pizza Hut is the crowd favorite. Oh, we got 2 votes for it now. Let's go. Oh, we got a Big Bang Ballers in chat. Yeah, get them. Sick 'em. We need more Big Bang Ballers. Alright, but going into game 4 here, we've got quite a bit of back and forth here. Big Bang Ballers, or Pizza Hut equalizing after that first goal, really trying to give them a run for our money. Seen a lot of pizzas in chat. They want to believe in their team. I see a lot of Pizza Hut players in chat, not just supporters. Seeing a lot of bias going around. It's Cool Nerd Games. Needs that support, and he gets it. Like Goku summoning his energy. He's there. He's summoning his team and summoning the passes to him. Slotting that one away, bringing Pizza Hut up 1 with 3:30 on the clock. You cannot FF anymore. But anyways, continuing in. If Aladdin off the kickoff, we have the Big Bang Ballers on defense here, as Cool Nerd Games will try and send this one forward. Good pass out, Scott Trump. He will collect this ball at the mid boost, met by Aladdin. Back pass from Cool Nerd Games, fakes that one away. Getting a demo for his troubles, and it's Rossi trying to bring this one through the corner with Gitsoni as well on the wing. Trying to find a teammate, doesn't quite find it, and Cool Nerd Games won't collect that ball and send that upfield as he looks for an opportunity here. Saved quickly by Gitsoni. And Aladdin going for a little 1-2-1. Taking Infantry Boys' ankles there. Going bang, bang, bang. That is some great team play from Big Bang Ballers. All right. Going into the kickoff here, we have, looks like it will be a possession for a contested possession in the midfield, but ultimately Big Bang Ballers will try and collect that. No double to be found there, and it will be cleared by Infantry Boys, and it will take a lot of time away from the Big Bang Ballers there. A little bit of back and forth. Gets awkward for Rossi, but he will be able to collect that one and passes it out mid. And it's Scott Trump looking for a double, but you gotta watch out though. While you're getting these good looks, you can't get too excited for your teammates, because you're gonna get caught out and left in a counter position. As Infantry Boys was very clutch to be able to get back to that, and it was lucky that it wasn't on target there, but those kind of counters are dangerous and you really need to watch out for those. It's in front of the net, but it will be met by a Pizza Hut player as Gitsoni trying to create an opportunity here, bounce the ball up for it. We'll have a bouncer in front of the net. Scott Trump able to clear that one out. Aladdin with the nicest redirect of today. Nicest own goal redirect of today will put Pizza Hut up a goal here. And sometimes when you just get those kind of redirects, like those dime passes from the other team, sometimes you just got to put them in your own net. It's like a clip opportunity, like just gray out all the colors and be like, oh man, he dimed me. But unfortunately for the Big Bang Ballers, that is not what you want to see. I don't believe anybody is paid actors here, but we might have some players that need to check their PayPal after the game is done. But I know that Aladdin is looking to try and correct the mistake he made and trying to get things back moving, go back into that OT position. But with 1 minute left on the clock, you gotta be thinking here that this is getting rough. This is getting tough. This is when things are really scary, and now you have to make things happen. Yes, this league is 18 plus if you're curious, but Infantry Boys able to find a slaughter into the back of the net. With 42 seconds on the clock, this one is getting quite a bit harder for that Pizza Hut, quite a bit harder for that Big Bang Ballers to make this one happen. Again, this is your Diamond Division here. Aladdin creating an opportunity for his team, but Cool Nerd Games quick to snuff that one out. We have Rossi taking possession here, trying to make things happen. He's looking to 1v3, and it's a nice attempt for Aladdin. Ball's going to be rolling out mid, but Pizza Hut players are just swarming this ball one after another, trying to make things happen. Cool Nerd Games looking for some bumps, doesn't quite find him, and it will be Scott Trump putting this one on net, and a close save by Rossi. But with the time left in the game, it's not going to be enough for them to take this one, and we'll have another crash here from the Barrel. You're going to have to blame them. That we have done I will have to probably see. I have to submit a sports ticket still about that. I had forgotten to do that last week. As after this stream, I was quite dead last week. It was a nice 6-hour stream. So after that point, I had been like bleh. So that's where I'm there. Back in the match though, so no biggie. We're just giving them a little bit of a second to get things happening. But we're back in it even before all the players are readied up. So we're having a little bit of delay here from Pizza Hut to ready things up. You gotta think they might be talking with their coach. And we're seeing Othos is in the channel with them. They are chatting with them. So I think they might be making some adjustments here. We do have Ruben Hood on the wing. Maybe a substitution might be coming. They got a good thing going. They don't want to ruin it. But a nice gift from Aladdin last game will give the Big Bang Ballers, or give Pizza Hut some momentum that they would want. But on match point, this is where Pizza Hut looks to close things out. And off the kickoff, it's a great kickoff from Rossi there. Manages to get that one up front, but it will be shut down by Cool Nerd Games. And another nice little gimme own goal from Infantry Boys there. They said that they still won the last game by an extra goal, but they felt bad for the Rural Adnid there and just wanted to show some solidarity as players in the Diamond Division. Gave them a quick little own goal. Said, you guys can have that one. We don't need that one. Let's see if they come to regret that decision, guys. But now we have Scott Trump shove this one up field, and it'll be both of the remaining members of Pizza Hut trying to get this ball centered to their third, who probably shouldn't be committing on a ball that both his teammates have committed to like that onto. And it's a little spooky as players are faking each other out on the goal line, but nobody will be there to put this one away for the Big Bang Ballers. And it will roll forward, and we will see some scrapping out here in the blue half as they try and get this one out and find a teammate. Clutch clear by Rossi, and Scott Trump will send that one away. We'll be able to collect this ball. It will be met by Get Sony. That's on target, and Cool Nerd Games will be able to swat that one away. And now, going into things, we have Scott Trump off the defense. Two Infantry Boys, a bit awkward. Get Sony slamming that to Aladdin, not quite finding it. And it will be Cool Nerd Games to try and find something here. He's got one more attempt at something and won't quite find the ball. And a 50 out mid is good, but a little bit of overcommit for Mr. Scott Trump, or a little bit of an overcommit for Infantry Boys, will cost his team another goal, and this one is less intentional, I think. I think that he's not showing solidarity anymore. He's kind of made a boo-boo, but they got time to play with when you're on match point, closing out these games for the series. And that's a nice shot from Rossi. Great kickoff from the Big Bang Baller Boys. Great kickoff to Get Sony, and Rossi trusted that. He slams that one back home. Infantry Boys just a bit wide to try and make that save. So we will have a nice little comfortable lead for Big Bang Ballers. You got to think that another return kickoff goal. Cool Nerd Games able to follow up on a little bit of a missed kickoff there and able to slot that one for his team. So they've dropped the pizza. It was on the ground. They've got to remake it. Now, for the first series, for the first part of this game, they dropped the ingredients, guys. Let's just be real. They had an own goal. They had an egregious overcommit, but it's okay. They're thinking that, okay, well, the dough's still good, so if we can just wipe this off, maybe once we get the ingredients on, throw it in the oven, it'll be okay. But Get Sony here, looking for an opportunity. It'll be Cool Nerds to save, but Roxy's up and able to slot that one back home, saying, no, your floors were dirty. You didn't clean those up. your pizza is not as good as you thought it was. You cannot just throw this one in the oven and burn off all the germs. You're going to have to start again, buddy. And this game, looking with a comfortable 3 lead still. And then it's going to be another goal off the kickoff. These kickoffs are going crazy, absolutely. It's hard to see a world where these kind of kickoff goals keep happening. But this is not what you want to see. The stress is getting to both teams, as we've seen 3 of these kind of kickoff goals here. As the famous "This is Rocket League." We aren't quite sure. Like, this is Rocket League at its finest, where things are just kind of happening. Just kickoff goal, kickoff goal, kickoff goal. Maybe we have an own goal. Not quite sure what this game's going to bring us. And now, back into it. I needed to take a drink so I could keep my voice over this. Will be Scott Trump here, trying to find his teammate, trying to find a possession, trying to make something happen. Create a little magic. He throws this one to the backboard. Cool Nerd Games will follow up with him. Sends it mid. Infantry Boys looking to receive. Scott Trump collecting that one on the wall. To Cool Nerd, trying to find his teammates. Pop mid. This will be Cool Nerd's opportunity. He's and he's able to slot that one home for Pizza Hut. Now you're one more up on the board. You got 1:53 to play. 3 goal deficit. It's possible. It's possible. I think you'd see some pizzas in chat if you think that they can come back from this one. They need your support here. We will have a nice redirect there from Scott Trump, able to read that corner bounce. And we will see Cool Nerd look for another opportunity here. He's just moving that ball around, trying to find a teammate. Scott Trump not able to find a teammate in the middle for him. But it will be Cool Nerd up high, looking for a teammate. Off the crossbar, that's not quite in, but Infantry Boys is there, and he's able to slot that one home. And now you're down to 2. Now you got to start being worried. Big Bang Ballers have to be shaken. Now, 124. They're making it happen. Off the kickoff, it will be a blue possession as Scott Trump sends that one forward into the corner. It will be off the backboard and looking for a bump on the third, and there's nobody there for Pizza Hut to try and put that one towards net. But that was a great opportunity for them that they quite missed out on. It will be Scott Trump trying to keep possession here on the backside as he tries to buy time for his team. And Infantry Boys will be able to be back for him and make things happen. An awkward bounce leaves this one high. And, oh no! A little bit of an overcommit leaves Infantry Boys, which to pop towards net. Aladdin's gotta feel bad about that flip. You just gotta let those ones kind of come at you. It's scary. You gotta wait for those bounces though. Those bounces are terrifying. Now within 1 goal with 50 seconds left, this is very possible for Pizza Hut. They have the new pizza ready and in the oven. They were able to salvage some of the dough. Cool Nerd Games sending this one forward. Aladdin keeping that in the corner. Cool Nerd will try and get this out to a teammate, and it'll be Scott Trump making a dive for that. Infantry Boys continuing to keep that pressure. Scott Trump sending that one back forward. Aladdin keeping it in the corner. Cool Nerd Games able to send that one forward again, and it'll be Infantry Boys again with another attempt on net. But a roller up to the corner. Buy some time, buy some breathing room for Big Bang Ballers. And with 8 seconds left on the pitch and an overcommit from Infantry Boys will put this game firmly in Big Bang Ballers' hands. Now, we had an own goal and 2 kickoff goals for Pizza Hut this game. So you got to think, if it weren't for those little fiesta goals, we could be in overtime right now. We could be going for the golden goal there. So 3-2. Big Bang Ballers coming back at it. we have quite the series. We'll have the teams taking some time, get a breather. Big Bang Ballers know they're on their last life there for their Diamond Division. If they do not clutch this out, they will not be coming back, depending on how the other matchups on today go. But they know that they got to come up and show out. I know Othos is in the chat with his team. I see him there. Beans Mode isn't in attendance with his team. He might not be trying to psych them out. He's probably saying, hey, I trust the boys. They can figure this out, and they got this. So the team's taking a second to find their bearings, and we will be getting into the next match here. Just take it a breather, take it a second. The Big Bang Ballers are ready to go. Yep. Looks like we need a bathroom break temporarily. Maybe he had one too many Red Bulls. So, we'll just kind of vibe here for a second. So, let's talk about the series so far. 3-2 for Pizza Hut. And a lot of back and forth from both teams. We've seen some clutches. We've seen some nice own goals. We've seen some redirects. We've seen bit of everything here. How are we feeling about the match so far today, chat? Well, we have some time to kill. I'm gonna swap into the pregame. That way I can talk to y'all real quick. Never mind, I'm not gonna talk to y'all real quick because they're back. Omi had the fastest piss of his life. He went in there and just squeezed that one out. So yeah, we had 2 OTs already. I think it was game 1 and game 2. It was game 1 and game 3, actually, I think. That was our OTs. But 3-2. This can happen, but this is where things get spooky. They can't let down one game. Yeah, real gamers keep their P bucket next to their PC. But some people might not be as gamer as you are, and they need just a second. But that much needed second gives them a chance to collect their bearings, calm down. They've got all the stream jitters out. Everybody's got to be thinking, all right, it's time to just play carball. That's all we want to do. That's all we have on the mind. We got nothing else. And now it's going to be Pizza Hut looking for their opportunities. A bunch of back and forth at the midfield. Trying to find a shot opportunity here for Big Bang Ballers, but they'll have to just play that one to the corner and buy some time for the team to rotate back. We got a lot of tactical misses here. We got some dummy plays coming out. The absolute mental games played here by the Big Bang Ballers are incredible. This is some world-class gymnastics, trying to get these players to commit, fake, bait, whatever they need to do to try and create an opportunity here. And Infantry Boys able to slot that one over Rossi, but not able to get that double to finish that one away. You got to be careful. You can't just sit back and wait when that opponent has that bounce. You have to either shut that down early, pre-jump that, or you got to respect that he has the bounce and not close out the space. But that almost cost them a goal. They were quite lucky to get that one out. And now we'll have Get Sony looking to collect possession here and trying to pass that one out to Ladnin. But as he does find a teammate, he is also met with a challenger. And the ball is sent back out mid. Rossi clearing this one to the side to try and find a follow-up for. So we'll bounce high. Rossi will be contesting this ball here, leaving it for Get Sony as Cool Nerd Games, up faster than lightning, is able to beat out the Big Bang Ballers there. And now we have good offensive opportunity here for Pizza Hut. They're not quite finding what they're looking for. And now, back and forth as the team is looking to clear, buy some time. Will be Cool Nerd Games with the possession here, but with low boost, he's not going to be able to contest that one as well as he wanted to. Will be Scott Trump take this one up the field, though. And a high ball for Infantry Boys. Give him an opportunity on net and bar down. He's lost that one for Pizza Hut. A nice 3 minutes to make that one happen. And now, the pressure's on for Big Bang Ballers. Somebody called 4-2 in chat. Let's see if they're right. Now, Pizza Hut looking for some clear time here, looking for some possession. They're all pretty good on boosts, aside from Scott Trump, who's made an attempt here and he's gone through to try and make things happen for himself, but doesn't quite find what he's looking for. And now it will be Big Bang Ballers with the possession here, and it'll be Aladdinid to outplay the last man, and now equalizing for Big Bang Ballers. Now with a minute 19 on the clock. This one can go either way. Are we going to get another overtime? Both teams playing to their best in this game 6. Trying to find anything they can to get the advantage over the opponent. Nice touch out there. We'll leave Scott Trump with an opportunity to just go for a full set, and he does. He chooses to. Oh, and a big pinch out off the backboard. We'll still leave this on the Big Bang Ballers' possession here, but they aren't quite able to find anything off of it so far. And get Sony able to connect with that ball as he needed to. In Cool Nerd Games, trying to make it happen. He sends it over one, but Rossi able to there to hold it down for his team. And now this ball will be bouncing around to try and find possession here. We have Ladnid collecting this, Rossi communicating some sort of a leave. Doesn't quite cut through, and now they both have to rotate back through the same side. But with 8 seconds left on the clock, this is spooky for Big Bang Ballers and Infantry Boys with the shot, and it will not be going in, but it's still up. And Scott Trump just barely misses that one to put the game and the series away. But now in overtime, Infantry Boys bring that one forward off of kickoff. We will have Scott Trump popping that one up, trying to collect possession here. He will be able to go for an air dribble. It'll be over one. Does it go in the net? It's off the crossbar, and it will not continue. It's just a pop forward. He's got the Big Bang Ballers defense terrified. Both teams looking for whatever they can, and it's Scott Trump to slam that one home and to take the series for Pizza Hut. Now, who called it in chat? I'll give you a shout out for calling 4-2. Who said that? And my game crashed, but that's fine. We're totally fine with that. Because that was the end of the series. That will be 3 points to Pizza Hut, giving them a nice little head of the game there. Let me go ahead and I'm going to keep this up on my second monitor here. And we will get into our second series here momentarily. We have Caster's Curse versus Bloom's Ball Chasers. Is going to be our next up. Oh, we have Othos here joining me. Hey, what's going on, man?
Hey, chat. How's it going?
Now, tell me about that win, man. Like, 4-2, you knew it all along, or you were sweating bullets some of those games?
Oh, man, those games were awesome. Like, Bean's team played amazing. Those are fun to watch. My heart was racing.
Oh, yeah. No, so, I need to ask, was Infantry Boys' own goal like after the game that Aladdin had own gold? Was that intentional? Was that
no, his okay. So the comps were funny. He was like, I'm not gonna lie, I thought that was the goal we're going for.
So it was intentional. It was all the mental buff for the team.
Yeah, I mean, hey, it works out. We're fine.
You got the dub, 4-2. You got it done. That's a nice 3 points for you guys.
Yep. I'm here to help you out with the stream.
I appreciate
Not all
you,
alone. I'll tell you lonely in the booth.
I had to cook so hard. It's rough out here. I could already feel my voice like starting to leave. I have to keep chugging water in the hopes that I'll keep it. So we got next up. I've got to grab Caster's Curse and Bloom's Ball Chasers.
Awesome. That's going to be a very, very good game as well. All the Diamond games are so entertaining to watch.
Yeah, it's so back and forth. I thought it'd be more like Fiesta-y TBH. But
yeah.
It's like the way that like they like it's not actually like just like bottom of the barrel. Oh, you're Diamond. You play in the Diamond League. Makes this a lot more interesting as far as like the matchups get a bit closer. Still like simple mistakes like we saw.
Yeah.
Some overcommits lead to some unfortunate goals, but nah, they got it done.
Who do you have for this series, Darty? Caster's Curse takes it, or do you think BBC has gotten a little something up their sleeve?
Well, I want to favor. I'm looking at the teams here. We got on Caster's Curse, we got Sinsame, Q-Folk, Dead Bunny, and Jimmy G EXP for Caster's Curse. And on the BBC, we got Chewy Chungus, E419, Eric the Hispanic, and Father Kermit as their current rosters. And looking at both of those teams, I think Caster's Curse might have that. Dead Bunny I see around a lot, and he's always hanging out. I think he might be able to do this.
I think it goes a distance. Game 6 or 7.
Game 6 or 7. Oof. That's going to be quite the slammer. That series took so long. we were at a 1:40 p.m. estimate for that for this next game here. It is now we're like 20 minutes over that. Why'd y'all have to have such like you had to have like a 4-minute overtime? I'm pretty sure it's the longest overtime we ever had.
On me, my bad.
On me, my bad. My bad. I'm sorry that you were such a banger coach that you were able to keep your team in this after that, OT.
Yeah, I mean, most of it's just, I'm not in there giving like hardcore coaching. Most of it's just like keeping their spirits up, fixing the small mistakes, like the easily fixable ones.
Like, yo, chill, calm down, y'all got this.
Yeah. It's just micro adjustments, right?
Mm-hmm.
But most of it's just hyping up my team. A lot of you put those boys in the oven. Let's go. Extra toppings.
Extra toppings, double cheese.
A lot of pizza related puns.
No, I love that though. That's so funny. That's amazing. Like, so I got to think, with such an amazing name this season and all the pizza puns we've been able to make, do you have anything cooking for next season?
I got something in the oven, you could say.
It's in the oven. Yeah?
Yeah, I'm working on it.
You're working on it. All right. Okay. I would love to know ahead of time, but I don't want to spoil things.
I got you.
That. Okay, let me get the second team. I got them in there. Now I need to find our Boom's Ball Chasers. And there they are. They look like they're quite ready. And I've sent the information to the players, and now they're gonna see. Let's see when they join up.
Sent to me as well.
I'll just stream for you.
I bet
in Discord.
That works.
So it'll be nice and easy. I'm glad you have the permissions to join this channel, because I had to lock it because like 2 people started joining, and they were starting to like play their soundboard stuff. Like someone said played a certain adult entertainment site intro as soon as they joined. And I said, stream wasn't started yet, but I disconnected them and locked the channel so fast. I was like, none of this. I went into my Discord settings and like muted my soundboard, so I'll have to do that when I'll have to change that back after the stream.
Hey, look, no matter how these games go today, no matter how the stream goes, we didn't start muted today.
We didn't start muted.
We got a dub in my eyes.
All right, I'm not having the players join, so let me retype this password and stuff because apparently they don't know how to follow directions.
Yeah. Usually how it goes.
Yeah. This should be it. I recreated it just in case.
Yeah, I ran into that a lot coaching. Yesterday, actually, we had a replay review. And the player that we scheduled it that early for was 11 in the morning. Was an hour late.
Okay, well, when it's an hour late, like it's not... It's usually just a time zone diff.
No. We spammed him. He finally gets there. And he's like, oh, was that today?
Oh, man, no.
He's like, there's no way.
I mean, I had that same thing, too. Today, I had registered for, like, a One Piece TCG tournament I was supposed to be playing in today. I did that, like, a month ago. And then, like, probably, like, a week later, they announced the playoff dates. And I was like, didn't think anything of it. I'm like, oh, yeah, it's on the 7th to the 14th. No problem. Turns out, yeah, no, I'm out like $20 to play in that tournament. It was supposed to be a cool tournament. I was probably gonna get my ass beat, but it would have been fun.
That card game's fun. I played with my little brother recently. Like I learned how to play. It was really cool. Yeah.
Yeah, there's even a simulator online. If you go to like the community Discord, you could try out decks and stuff like that. Because it's a bit pricey to get into because it's like
all card games are.
Yeah, all card games are, but it's had this thing where all the Pokemon investors and stuff like that are like, oh, One Piece has good prices. Let's manipulate the market for it. And now you'll have like starter deck cards that are going for like, normally the starter decks are like $12. Like you can get these pretty easily, but the distribution's been so bad with the game that those starter deck cards, like I bought a play set of them for like $8, and now they're $40 a piece.
Holy!
And that's just to start playing like the meta.
I love capitalism.
I love capitalism.
Hey, this is now a card game stream. All right.
Card game stream. We're talking about
GCG
card games
stream.
while I get Pale Rider to respond to his DMs.
Is Pale now? Oh, he's always busy.
I'm gonna start messaging the team members because Pale Rider.
He's in the league.
Yeah, I know. He's not. He's on Do Not Disturb, so I think he is missing those DMs.
Should I go down there and tell him?
Go bonk him real quick.
All right. Hey.
Yes, I love having people with me because then I can just tell them to go do stuff for me. If BBC loses, you will uninstall RL. Wow. Okay, so we have a huge Bloom's Ball Chasers enjoyer here. I love to see it, though. I love support for teams. Because, like, oh, man, the Castles Curse channel is loaded up with their players. All right.
Yeah, ready. Tail says he doesn't know why I'm messaging him.
Tail doesn't know why I'm messaging him. I'm like, bro, you're the coach. Manage your team.
Bro. He's not the party leader in this situation.
Bruh. Well, you could just relay it to the party leader.
I don't know.
Like, word with me, dog. I've been a team of me and now you, but it's been a team of me for a while.
Yeah. Yeah, hey, no I in team. You need some people around you.
Yep. All right, sweet. Looks like we got people joining up, and we will go into that in-game view. Whenever it loads up. There we go.
Got the little Pale Rider plug in the top right.
All right, here we go. Game one. Another back and forth here. I'm really interested to see how the vibe of this game is, because I don't know, like Castles Curse Diamond, I haven't been watching super closely. Some of the big Diamond teams to watch this season have been both yours and Beans' teams. With you with our first rule one of the day, baby. Let's go. First, the teams to watch have been yours and Beans' team, because Beans drafting Rossi, one of the local legends of the GCB. Wait, they broke the rule line. Who broke that?
All right, well, that's gonna come back and bite them later.
I think Chewchunga said noise, so that means that he did not break that. We got a caster's curse.
Hey, that's a curse.
That's a curse.
Maybe they're playing into it.
Maybe they aren't. I don't know. Maybe Pale Rider just said it was in his ear and said, "Hey, you know what? Break the rule one. It's on stream.
Hey,
make it
look,
happen."
As a coach, I could never.
I could never. See, that's why you won your last match 4-2. Pale Rider's down to get dirty. And now they have puts from the back of the head. Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication here from Caster's Curse. Ooh, that's out mid, and nobody's there. Maybe Bloom's Wall chases to collect.
It's a lot of no one really taking control. A lot of just banging back and forth.
And a lot of the times at these lower divisions, it's just about feeling out the vibe of things, and then suddenly somebody overcommits, and you're up in the air, and you just hit the ball.
Sometimes.
And then sometimes it goes in. Sometimes you just whiff. It's just like, if you never know. You're going to be rolling the dice every time. I need to get like a D20 that I just roll on, like somebody that's going to get possession. I'm going to roll it and be like, oh, it's a nat 20. He's scoring this.
Got one right now.
All right, this next possession, whenever somebody gets a clear possession, I need you to roll that thing for me.
Say less.
All right, since somebody's making an attempt here through the corner, he's going to pop this one. He's going to get it through. But met by the Bloom's Ball Chasers defense here to give them the news that play was not going to pan out.
We got a play here mid, maybe. Nope, a clear out from Eric.
All right, roll it. What's happening?
It's a 12. Nothing
It's a 12.
crazy gonna
Nothing
happen.
crazy gonna happen. It was challenged, and then it was kept on the blue side. Like they didn't get scored on. It's not a one.
Nothing crazy.
Keeping it a little close here. Both teams don't want to overcommit. We're halfway through this game already, over halfway, and it's been a lot of looks, but not a lot of happens. Yeah, let's see. They're getting their like centers. Now it's about like Caster's Curse is getting a lot of centers, but they're not getting any finishes. So it's gonna be coming down to like, can they play with their teammates enough to send those home? Because that
a lot
was
of the
something.
issues, especially in the lower ranks, even in champs, the follow-ups are what kills teams, right? They just don't have successful follow-ups and playing for their teammates' touches.
Yeah, shout out to like Infantry Boys from last series. Like he was on it with the follow-ups, and that really made a huge difference for you guys.
We've been drilling that heavy, and a shot from
A heater. Nice 50 down from Jimmy. Gives Sinso a laser shot to the behinds the defense.
just catching the ball chasers off guard.
Caught him whacking. They didn't know that the news was happening. They thought it was 2 p.m. It's the 5 o'clock news, brother. Jim's going to be taking this one through the corner, trying to find something here. Sinso made a follow again.
Shit. From Jimmy.
Love to see it. He's still around, too. That's another thing I like to see from these teams is that once they rotate through, do you want to stick around a little bit just to kind of see if you can get maybe a wild cross or something that happens?
And it all depends on the situation. Which is, these players are impressing me a lot with their like situational awareness.
Do you think the environment kind of makes them play better?
Absolutely. Like they're all in comms. Everyone knows what everyone can do. You know, we've all seen each other play a billion times, right? I feel like people taking it more seriously and actually calming are not only helping these players improve, but they're playing better in their series as well.
Oh, Qful will have an opportunity here, but he doesn't quite jump on it.
Taking a little too much time.
Yep. But with the one goal up, he is being cautious here.
Yeah. Totally fair.
2-1. We will try and keep that one up. Gets dove almost immediately. His Caster Curse. Take that one for that first goal. And now, I'm not forgetting about that Rule 1 break. And I'm pretty sure it was Caster's Curse that broke it. I couldn't see it from where it was. But
hey, I'm not pointing any fingers.
I'm not pointing any fingers. I'm just saying Chewy Chungus said noise at some point, and he had to have not broken it. And that's my evidence. Judge, I convict him guilty of breaking the rule, of not breaking the Rule 1, and whoever he was locked in with did break that Rule 1.
Hey, they got past it this game. Well, hey, we don't know. It might come back.
Might come back. Game 7 overtime. Huh?
How's it going to affect them in Game 2 and 3?
You know?
Right? It might not affect till Game 7.
True. And then we have the Rocket League gods come down and just smite the Caster's Curse.
A quick kickoff goal or an unlucky bounce into an own goal.
Or one of the nastiest redirects of the day. We don't know.
RNGesus works in mysterious ways.
That is such a RNGenius. It's one of my favorite titles in the game.
It's amazing. But I couldn't play that much
Rumble. I couldn't play that much Rumble, but that is a fantastic title. I used to be like super into like rocking my GC title. Was like, I'm never taking this thing off, and then they dropped Data Driven as one of the titles. And you know,
oh yeah,
as a literal data analyst, I got like they made that title.
To.
They made that title for me. So it's like, well, as much as I want to rock my nice shiny red, or even if I got like a white title there, I'm not putting that on because I'm data driven.
I'm the same way. I've been using Airhead for the past couple of years.
I love that. And then it's just like asking for people to be weird and stuff like that. It's like
exactly.
No, you do always want to get your tag, your first one.
Yeah, like I got the white tag, rocked it for a couple months, and I was like, this is boring.
This is boring. I'm going back to Airhead. Like everybody knows. We gotta bask in it. But we're basking in this next game here. 30 seconds.
Early offensive pressure from Caster's Curse, but it's immediately coming back for Bloom's Ball Chasers. Chewy putting a nice shot on that.
Kugel doesn't quite get the touch he's looking for, and Chewy hounding him like a dog. Chases him down and slots that one. Whew. Off to kick off, this would look like a blue possession if he turned, but instead it's going to be an orange possession as E419 is going to be looking for a teammate. Eric keeps this one high.
A double?
No doubles in chat. I'm seeing a lot of hesitation here from Caster's Curse. Like,
they're a little scared.
I'm looking like they're a little spooked. Like, they thought that they maybe shouldn't have won that game and they shouldn't have broken that Rule 1. Maybe this coming back to them, and now we've got an angry hornet's nest of a Bloom's Ball Chaser saying, "You shouldn't have won that game. You broke the Rule 1." They're mad now. Oh my goodness! Sensomei annihilating that challenger. Oh, Sensomei's there. Is he pass it again to Q-Full? To Sensomei to put that in the net. Oh, there we go. That was almost like, oh my god. If Kugel sinks that, that's disgusting. But we made it happen either way, a little fiesta-y. But, like, man, that was a brilliant 1-2.
They just dismantled the orange defense.
Jesus. You know, Pale Rider is probably popping off in comms right now, just like, good shit! Good job! Oh, man.
Rule 1, we don't care!
We don't care! We're not cursed! We'll do whatever we want. Forget your script. Will be a little bit of back and forth at the midfield. Looking for some opportunities. It'll be cool full at the net.
And a rough touch from Eric.
Oof. Right back out to cool full, and it was a little bit of a misflip there from Chewy Chungus. Like, look at this. He backflips like instantly.
Yep, goes straight to front post, and it just gets right behind him.
Yup. And that's how that one goes. Cast Curse up 1 with 3 minutes left. Funky kickoff.
No instant possession. Just a couple bangs in the midfield.
Ooh, looking aggressive there from Bloom's Ball Chasers. Looking for a demo there. Kind of saying, you know what? My third man kind of has this, I believe. Maybe. Almost gets countered for it, but, you know, he went for a nice looking demo on the Blue Challengers. A whole lot of downtime here. Looking to make something happen. Some forces to corners. He's going to try for net there. That's ambitious.
A good bit of pressure on the orange side, but nothing too threatening happening. Double commit.
Not quite the touch Jimmy was looking for. Oh, looking for a bump there. That would have been huge if he had gotten Chungus there. Good out of teammate. Up and ready. Again, if anybody...
Corners are hot.
Corners are cooking. Back and forth. Just trying to find some time in it. Just trying to find ways to get this out. And Eric reads a touch out from... What was it? Sensume? Or is it Q-Full?
It was Q-Full.
Q-Full, unfortunately. Trying to clear that out. Loses a little bit more of it than he thinks. And Eric reads that like a book.
These teams are... They might be a little passive on defense. When they're on offense, it's go, go, go.
True. What a good kickoff opportunity. Doesn't quite pan out. Q-Full will look to challenge this. Gets a demo for his troubles. And watch out for that counter. It's Sensume saving his team there.
Eric went for a little demo on the wall. Would have been nasty.
Eric
a lot of bumps in the corner.
I'm loving it. This physical aggression. Jimmy's bumping his teammate out of the way with 0 boost. He's trying whatever he can. Both these teams starving. Trying to find something that they can get. Ooh, a bounce out. It's Eric.
Oh, good shot from Eric.
What a save from Q-Full. Chungus offered to that. We will see Sensume fake one.
Oh,
it's a 1v1. He pops it through.
What a demo.
Q-Full. He pops it high. Is someone up? No, it's Eric to clear. Sensume sending it back in. We're in the corner games again.
What a read.
Instead of Grand Champ boot camp, we should be Grand Champ corner camp.
Oh no!
You're spending the whole time in these corners, dog. Ooh.
Jimmy G just being a tank in the midfield.
Oh, he's been in the gym.
Can't get it past him.
He's muscle milked up. Ooh. I like that idea. He was trying to lose it to a teammate, but unfortunately it takes like a 50. And they weren't ready. And it just pinches back to his team. Within seconds. This is anybody's game right here. Could be going to OT. People not quite finding it. We just see like I want like one more touch out of the corner, and it's gonna be a goal. Cause
I know it's like
Bloom's Ball Chasers is positioning for it, but it's not like they need like one more touch out of the corners, and it's like to a teammate, and it's in the back of the net.
They're getting really, really good control touch. Ooh. Oh my god, E419. Smashing in the net.
He's there. He reads this bounce, and
there's no challenge from the defense.
To be fair, that should have been Jimmy, but had an orange player running interference there, so he wasn't quite able to send that one away.
There was a lot of control touches, but like it's just barely either off or there's needs one more soft touch, and it's like a great play.
And it's like, honestly, it's all down to like the coaching here, from both teams, because like you got to think Pale Rider's been really involved with coaching, compared to where Bloom has had to sit out for like 3 weeks, being deployed. He wasn't like deployed. What was it? He had orders to do, as he is in the military. And it comes down to like you have a coach that's there most of the time, and you're able to coach these players more.
Yeah, I think. Well, if they lose this, will Bloom be kicking himself a little bit for not being more involved?
Maybe he's just gonna be given a game for his troubles. but by the skin of their teeth.
I mean, I understand. I was out for a little bit because I had surgery,
Mhm.
and I'm still upset about it.
Could have had more points. Could have been more with your team.
Exactly.
We'll go back and spectate, and we will get started with game 3 here in just a second. Boom's Ball Chase is taking the initiative here. They're in first. They're locked and ready. Where Cass's Curse kind of strolling in a little bit slowly. Maybe they want to hear a little bit more advice from Pale Rider.
Still even though.
Still even.
So anyone's game.
What a save.
Oh.
That was barely by the skin of his teeth.
Great pick from Chewy to Eric.
And here we go again. Corner games. Little demo.
We're back home, baby.
We're back home. Do have Eric fighting here. He's scrapping. Big dunk. Jimmy missing that ball, but we're back in the corner, baby. You know where we are. Big pop out to Eric. He will collect this ball. Trying to see if he would take this across or find a teammate. He's finding himself.
Pass to himself.
A good opportunity, but Jimmy swats that one away. Ooh, off the post. It's spooky. It's a good start for Boom's Ball Chasers. They are coming in hot. They're showing they mean business.
You can get this mid and a good follow comes through, but it stays in the corner.
Corner games, baby.
Corner league, I love it.
We're in our corner season. Ooh, big touch for Kuful. Does he jump out for this?
Can you follow it?
He could chase that. He totally could have. He didn't believe. In a big pinch here. Clears the field. Who's going to go for it? It's a fake from the teammate, and Chewy Chungus reads it.
You just got a little too awkward off those pinches. Wasn't expecting it.
Oh no, Jimmy just like didn't quite read. I think he meant to flip there, but he like double jumped instead.
It was an awkward corner bounce, so I understand it.
I mean, me personally, no. These players are playing with the stress of the stream, stress of their teams. They gotta really show up.
Hey, but hey, it's playoffs. It's crunch time.
Playoffs.
You're not gonna show up. If you're gonna show up at any time, it's gotta be now.
Yeah, where's the ice? This is the Polar Express. Make it happen. Chungus is up and brings that across field. Ooh, but an overcommit gets this spooky. Well, anything won't come of that, but it's up high, bar down, it bounces off the crossbar again, and Chungus to clear. Save his team some time.
If I'm looking to anyone to bring this Cassius Curse team back, I think it's Qful. He's been having a lot of good looks on net, a lot of good playmaking opportunities.
But when, in those situations where it's just floating above net like that, you have to make those count. You can't just like, you can't let that go unanswered. You have to. I know you sent 2 players at it to try and make it happen, and neither worked. So, unfortunately, that's just going to be like a missed opportunity that you might regret down the line. Do have some back and forth.
Come on. Oh.
No jumpers. A lot of faith for that to be off target.
I'm just expecting so many to be up, and then I see 0, and then I get a little scared.
It's so scary. It's like I'm about to be jump scared by the next result.
So I love watching Diamonds play, because I usually like I can read most things, right? I can tell what's gonna happen next, but here I'm always surprised.
I'm guessing. We need to keep rolling the D20. Like we need a new event.
Oh yeah. Is it staying in the corner? That's a 17. It's staying in the corner.
He gets it out. Hold on, we have a development. It's out of the corner. Never mind, it's back in the corner. You're right. The dice never lies. Oh, a big fake.
Mistouch from Eric and Chewy.
Ooh.
Eric gets it out. Is there gonna be a fall from Orange team?
Chewy Chungus with possession, looking to outplay.
Downfield, Jimmy cuts it off.
Avengers level threat here. Sinsume. I've been looking at Sinsume a lot this series so far. I've seen some really good looks from him.
He gets a lot of big touches. He bangs the ball a good bit. Like, it's just always have power
Oh,
behind
big
him.
demo.
But it doesn't matter if you're dead.
419 to
Oh, you can't put a
Chungus.
shot on that.
No. They just weren't quite ready for it. A little bit of a mistouch. Back in the corner season, baby. Here we go. It'll be Chungus to clear. It's over 2.
Hey, big 50 in the corner. Goes out mid.
And another big 50 in the corner.
We'll double commit.
But now we have some time here where it's back in the other corner. We're swap corners now. Oh,
Corner to
this
corner.
misread from
Whoa.
Chungus leaves him a little spooked. Will not be sent out here. Sent forward, sent across. We're changing corners. We said we didn't like that one, so we're going for this one.
We're
Looking
going
for a
around
tip
the
there.
world. As long as it isn't in a corner, we don't care.
Yup, and another crash from me. I'll be joining back in momentarily.
Classic. It wouldn't be a GCB stream without a Darty crash.
Exactly. We need like at least 7 of them. We've been doing pretty good on time here so far.
We need a crash count in the top right.
Yeah, exactly. Play private match. I need to hide this real quick so I don't leak stream. That would be worse than I gotta make sure we're looking at me. Sweet. So that way we'll join that private match. Cause that's like what's worse than Okay, sweet. It looks like we will have a little bit of a schedule change. Bloom's asking if his champ team can go after him and Pale's 1v1. We have a guy not answering. I'm like, yeah, sure, we'll give you some time.
How does that change our schedule?
So we will have... It doesn't actually change anything, really. We're just swapping. So next up, we have a Pizza Hut, Big Bang Ballers, Champ Division. And then after that, we have Caster's Curse and Boom's Ball Chasers. And
Oh, okay, gotcha. So they'll just swap.
Yeah, they're just swapping, unfortunately. And I'll pop that
Gotcha.
stream for you. So we got that set up. We got that, we lock it in, we got this, we got that, we go boom, we go pop, we swap the game, and we're getting into the next game, baby! Let's
What
go!
do you think Caster's has to do to bring this one back? The mental's got to be hurting all those open net misses.
All these open nets. The advantage they have is that they do have Pale Rider in their call with them to talk to them.
That's true.
Like, let me see. Like, is Bloom in with his team here?
He is not.
He is not. He is telling them to hold that back. We even have some generous fellows who are deciding that they're going to ping check their lobby beforehand. I love Ryan for that.
Awesome. Yeah, Ryan's the best.
The fucking goat. And I just want to take a second to say, if you are enjoying both the content, the stream, and the league so far, be sure to, if you are in the Grand Champ Bootcamp, be sure to apply for the, the standby roster. Currently, for Season 2, we are the reserve roster. We are completely full for Season 2. Those went up about 2 weeks ago. And those are completely filled. We had 160 players show up, and we want to make sure that we do have a reserve roster, so if players have anything that happens, like we had Bloom, one of the coaches go out for 3 weeks, and we had to fill him in. We had Othos had a surgery. Like, we'll need other
drop
people.
out too.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Players are like, I don't like it. I'm not playing well. I don't like my team. Blah blah blah. They'll just drop. So we do need other people in that reserve. So while you might not be able to get in if you haven't applied yet, we have gone through preliminary screening for players, and we have a roster list in hand. Not a roster list, but like a players that are eligible for drafting list already made. So it will we will get GCB League Season 2 started probably within at least drafting and like combine and showing off started showing probably about a week or two after the this league finishes up.
Get excited because Season 2 is going to be a doozy.
It's going to be so much more fun. I'm so excited for the additions of one extra league to balance these kind of like middle champ ranks out. Because a low champ's a bit different from a high champ, but when they're not quite like 1500 GC yet, so they're on that like maybe low GC, whatever, to balance those out a little bit more. And then team size are being reduced, and to compensate for the team size being reduced, we're focusing super heavily on availability. Like, availability is the number one priority here. Like, we need you to be around to play both your matches and your practices. From both players and coaches, that was our number one complaint, and we really wanted to be sure that we can accommodate that for Season 2. So you should be expecting more games, more players, less cancellations. Like, we saw some streams, some Sunday streams were shorter due to schedule conflicts, but with as much flexibility we do have, we just couldn't make things happen. So it has been super prioritized this season, and now things are going to be much better. You got to be looking forward to it if you're playing in Season 2 from a coaching and or playing perspective, and even just a viewing perspective. You're going to have more games, you're going to have more excitement, and we're going to have closer games. And tell me what that role was. What are we feeling about the current game?
I was seeing how Bloomville is going to respond to those two quick goals. Like, Cassius Curse is coming with the heat this game, and it's a 6. So,
oof.
We'll see.
We'll see. It's looking like Caster's Curse might be taking this game here to tie it up 2-2. And this series might go the distance. We might have a game 7 as both teams are going back and forth.
It's really hard to say. Something I've noticed, and with the way the ranks kind of play out, is Diamond games kind of have lower scoring usually, and then Champ games have super high scoring. The offense is getting a lot better, but the defense is still lacking. And GC games have low scoring again because everyone's defense is so good. So a 2-goal deficit is kind of hard to come back from.
Sorry, I'm in DMs with Bloom right now, trying to see what he's got. Yeah, they have one guy that's unfortunately not quite here yet. He's not responding to messages and stuff like that. So
they have subs?
They might be playing 2v3.
Oh no!
And we saw that last week.
And they ended up winning the whole thing though. And moving on. Right, it was Cassius Curse that played 2v3, right?
I'm sorry?
Was it Cassius Curse that played 2v3, or was that a different team?
I think it was Caster's Curse. It was last week. I remember that.
Yeah.
And they did pretty well.
Yeah, I mean, they moved on. Right, they're playing today.
So even if we do get a 2v3, like, you do have your other divisions to try and like alleviate some of that like pressure. Like, so yeah, you might throw, just like make sure that like you don't like get swept, like
score a goal,
like score a goal. That's all you have to do, and you prevent the 5 points. But like 4 points, like, that kind of sucks, but you can manage with that. But if you go down to 5 points, that's like a free game. And if your coach like 2-0s, like, ooh, you're in a world of hurt. That's a free game you just got.
Do you think we'll see a perfect sweep at all in the league during playoffs?
I don't think so.
Best of 7s are kind of rough.
Best of 7, definitely. Like, best of 5, maybe, and a best of 3 for the coaches' current format. Maybe we see a, like, in either of the shorter ones, maybe, but nah. Like, these teams are too... There's no teams that have a huge skill diff.
Great.
Oh, sweet. I crashed again. We love that. We'll swap out pre-game view so that I don't leak passwords. But yeah. There we go. Let's hop in that Rocket League again.
And hopefully less crashes next season.
Yeah, I'm gonna like write it on my wrist to go in and be sure to submit a sport ticket saying, hey, I keep crashing with Barl, and I know it's Barl. So fix it, I guess. I don't know. Push an update. I pay for the premium for something.
Oh yeah, it should be working right.
I mean, it's only like $7 a month. It's not that bad.
That's your hard-earned money.
That's my money. I'm getting ready for the tax man to take it all.
Oh, dude. Talk to me about that. I don't want to think about it.
Actually, my company is like withholding a lot from me. So like I'm actually gonna have like a saucy return this year.
Yeah, I don't get my taxes taken out of my check. I pay at the end of the year.
Damn. I mean, it's definitely like helpful in the moment, probably.
Absolutely, but
owing money to the tax man like on the tax day, like that always feels bad.
Yeah.
We got 2-2 now. We're resetting here. We're now in a best of, what is it? Best of 5 or best of 4?
Oh, best of.
Like, what's the rest of the series? Sorry.
Best of
3?
Best of 2, so best of 3. Yeah.
Yeah. There we go.
I couldn't math for a second.
Math ain't mathin'. And goal ain't goal, and it's floating in front of the net, and somebody needs to put that in there.
We see a lot of those. I hope we don't, but I kind of hope we do see more of that in the Champ Leagues. It'd be a little bit funnier.
Math ain't mathin', ball ain't ballin'. Oh, but I do see
Beans. The corner is cornering.
Corner's cornering. We know that's guaranteed. We do have I see in the chat we do have Beans mode awake now. So I don't know if he just woke up or not, but he's now in the Discord working with his champ team, getting them hyped up for their game.
He was just out of the house.
He was out of the house? Nah.
Yeah,
he left his diamonds to die? What is that?
He had to go praise the Lord.
Okay, understandable. Religious exemption from abandoning your team.
Yeah.
Oh, what a clutch demo from Eric there.
Eric honestly has been the show-out player for me this series. Whenever I see something cool happening from the balloon ball chasers, it's always Eric on that side.
That's a good point. Like two people, I think right now, I think the series is between Eric and like, it's like, I'm picking out Sinsume.
It's half Sinsume, half Q-Full, I think.
Yeah. Half Sinsume, half Q-Full, half Eric, half Chungus.
Yeah. Yeah. Exhibit A.
Exhibit B. Exhibit C.
What is happening? I am sorry, I'm so confused.
BBC's trying to bring them the news, but they don't know what the news is. They've got a reporter out. They got a reporter out on the scene, but he's just finding random homeless people. He's finding random corner balls. That's all he's finding. Random communications errors. Will be Sinsume. Ooh, he's cooking. Big clear out though.
Great possession from Bloom.
Big bump there. It doesn't quite get Sinsume out of the way. But we will see things continue to be favorable for Caster's Curse. His ball's floating. Is there any jumpers? It's spooky. We got no one's touching the ball. we got him there. It's all lined up.
Sometimes
they throw the bowling ball down the lane, and then it goes gutters.
Hit the big screen.
Exactly. They're in the big screen. They got to make this happen.
You know when you're lagging and it kind of rubber bands, you get a touch and it doesn't actually happen.
Yeah.
It's happening to my brain right now when I'm watching these games. It's like I see a thing happening and then nope, that's not what happened.
I was like, this should be happening. It's not. It's been cleared as the triple tactical fake. This is gymnastics, mental fortitude that these players are displaying is unparalleled here.
Oh, a heater from Eric.
Jesus.
People just couldn't get it out.
No, it's okay, Salsa. Nobody was lagging. Only my brain was to understand the complex mental gymnastics that's happening here. We have the Olympics in terms of double fakes, triple fakes, and unresolved opportunities. It's absolutely insane. And my poor brain can't keep up with it. And now we have boost from Jimmy. He doesn't have a ton of boost.
Back in the corner.
Corner leak. Roll a die. I need a die check. Is this coming back to the corner?
No, we're good. We're good.
To 13.
It's 13. We're corner season.
But it's going right back.
It's going out, but it's going back. Ooh, Eric with the heater.
Eric said we're not relying on luck today.
We thought it was for a corner, but it was actually for Eric slamming that one home. And now, Sensei taking this one through the corner. Up across the crossbar, will not find a teammate.
Back into the other corner.
Back into the other corner. And Q full 50s E419 to put it back into the other corner that we were just at.
Castros has got to be feeling the pressure. Down to 30 seconds left. If they lose this, they're going to be on match point.
This is match point. This is where things get heavy. Oh, and we have Caster's Curse looking for the dummy play.
A lot of bumps. I'm not sure if they're intentional or not.
It's going crazy. But Jimmy's collecting this. He's bringing it upfield.
Chewy being so patient.
Great patience. And that will be the end of this game with Bloom's Ball Chasers going to match point here. And we have another crash. I'm going to come back to me. Just so that we're not leaking any passwords or anything like that. I have all this stuff done. I might as well like preload the join codes for myself just so I can like private match join.
Yeah, that's what
private join private match. Boom.
Back when I used to play a lot of tournaments on like what was it called? Smash IGG.
Oh yeah.
Dude, so like, the designated team make the lobby, and then if you like weren't the team that made it, you have to just like have one of your players just spam joining the name and password, and that was always me.
There we go. Let me pop the stream for you, so you can view things in real time.
Thank you so much.
It just makes it so easy. All you have to do is just be in Discord.
Exactly.
You're doing a big favor to me, just like being up here with me.
Of course. My pleasure.
And thank you. I can't wait for the fiesta that's going to come from when we get more people up here.
No, Lord. It's going to be great.
We are back in, spectated up. And while we wait for teams to get started, yep.
How do you think Castro's going to deal with this pressure of being on game point? They're down a game.
You know what? I think it's going to start to get to their heads because, don't forget, game one, they broke a rule one.
They did.
I'm not forgetting. Some people...
I forgot.
People forget. Chat forgot. I didn't. I got my mind is a steel trap here. We have some scrapping, but really the Blues Ball Chasers really come to form here. Ooh,
oh my
shot!
God.
That's off the post. There's nobody there. It's off the post again. Chewy Chungus slams it. Oh my gosh! Watch out for that counter, boys. That was a great look, but man, post to post.
Never in my days have I seen anything like that.
They slammed the post so hard, both
like it
times.
owed them money.
He was the feature on
What a
WWE.
demo.
Oh, it's through the smoke. It's Eric.
Eric,
Oh, no, it's still
What a
not
save
in.
from
We're going
Cincinnati.
corner league, baby. Oh, does he get this out to a teammate?
pick
Nah,
this up, mate.
Sinsume's there. He slams that one across, and we're back to corner season. Popping out. Nobody's there for that one, though. He's not going to
Back out
find
mid?
anything. Back to corner season. And the counters. See, like, these balls are going out, like, they'll bounce out of the corner to somebody in the middle, but the ball isn't being, like, slammed across the field. Like, a lot of times you'll find in like higher rings and stuff like that, you'll like if that ball comes across the net, it's getting like countered as like a slam all the way downfield.
Yeah. That the control touches are more dangerous though, in my opinion.
I'm sorry, I have to yell at Alexa to tell it to not remind me to play with my cat. But Sensei will be reminding me that he is still in this game and it looks to put his team up 1 goal.
Not phased at all by the pressure.
Yep. He does not have any cats to worry about. So he's totally able to put that one away in the back of the net. Cold as ice.
Look from E4 though.
E4, and it's towards the net. Oh, not quite the bump Eric was looking for, and he didn't quite get that one through Jimmy. But if he had gotten that bump, we would have seen a quick response from Bloom's Ball Chasers there.
Right. This is going to the corner, back out mid.
Back out mid to Jimmy.
Out mid.
Chungus receives. Oh, Chungus outplaying another. Is there an orange member to follow? It's E419, not quite finding the ground on that flip. Going for a little bit of a sizz flip. Doesn't quite find an opportunity for his team. Q4 is looking for an opportunity.
Great
It out.
touch. That demo would have been
Would have been
a
clutch.
great opportunity.
We're back in corner season, baby. Big pop out. A little bit of a tactical fake from Q4. Keeping his teammate on his toes.
And
We're back in corner season.
yeah, I think maybe they're using the corner because the bounces are so awkward. It's hard for them to read it.
Yeah, exactly. You got to mix up the defense by going for some wacky corner.
The philosophy of if I don't know what I'm doing, they can't know what I'm doing.
True. If I didn't think about it, ooh, that's really high. Does E419 feed him
follow?
out to Eric?
Eric's
Doesn't quite
there.
get through, but at least Sensei trying to swim and take upfield. But he's at 0 boost. He's able to steal one, rob him blind, and he's got 2 teammates up to try and put this one away, and it doesn't quite find the back of the net. But now E419 will have this opportunity towards net. It's there, cross the net, nobody's home.
Follow.
Where's the follow? Go crazy.
Go to Eric.
Never in my days. Oh, it's
Ball's in
3
midfield,
there.
and there's 3 of them there. Goes back to the corner. All reliable.
All reliable. Corner. Bump. E419. Chunk is there
Yeah.
to try and make it happen. but
Another triple commit.
a dribble, and it doesn't happen. He's going to try and push this one through the corner, but Eric knows these corners well as we've been going back and forth through them, and it easily lost that one away. That's a good pop there. Q-Full doesn't quite find it as he makes a heroic dive across the net. And a pop towards net, and a fake. Leaves
What a
Q-Full
play.
putting his team 2 up.
Hey, we talk about Sensei a lot. He's doing a lot in the midfield, but Q-Full on the offense is putting so many threats. They're not all going in, but eventually.
The ones that look like they're gonna go in that are threatening, nah, that's a fake. He's playing 2D chess. Like he was there on the rotate out to pop that out and send it forward, and that's the one that's actually threatening that he's going in. He's planning for that one to go in, not the one that's like a slammer like across the net. It's floating perfectly, but he's ready for it. No, not that
It's
one
the
going
quiet
in.
ones.
It's the quiet ones. They're not ready for those.
A pinch?
Pinch off the backboard. It's a full field air dribble. No,
Well, takes it back into the corner. Just
corner season, baby. He knows what he wants.
the defense is actually not bad this game from both teams. Like,
They've
they're being
cleaned it
very
up.
Patient.
Try and not. They'll use these corners very well, but they want to try and like. They'll play it to the corners and then just can see what happens. A good pop out mid is there. Jimmy home. He knocks out the
there.
door, but
They
swat
gotta
away.
do something. Down 2-0.
Put this one down, and I'm
We're going to
crashing in.
game 7.
We're going to game 7, baby. Meow. I want to grab like a it'd be very hard to do, but I want to set up like a thing that there's like a plugin that like takes all the stats from a game and exports them to a CSV, and then like I want to like read that CSV and then have like a post game stats.
Oh,
sheet.
yeah, like a side screen like RCS has.
Yeah, but that's just like
That'd be
ugh,
sick.
I have to set that up, and that's a lot of work.
Hey, season 2?
Season 2, maybe? Huh?
Season 2?
I'll have like 2 months to do shit. Maybe.
Yeah.
As this casting has now become my part-time job.
So is coaching. Don't worry.
Yeah, I feel you. But it's fun though. It takes it definitely fills a lot of time.
Mm-hmm.
And I like it a lot.
I've enjoyed it. I'm very proud of all my players.
And you should be.
Like, seeing
Bro,
them, like,
you're in
actually
round
get
2
good.
of the playoffs.
Yeah.
Like, this is it. This is where things happen. And you guys have taken a nice lead against Big Bang Ballers to try and make it happen. So we'll have to see how. I'm pretty sure you two will come down to the coaches' matches, because we have the champs playing, and that could go either way.
That could really. Those are both very, very good teams.
And the GC team could go either way. Like, if one team takes the edge over the other, like, I could easily see that coming down to the oh, whoops, let me pop a stream for you. But I could easily see that coming down to both the coaches' matches. But you probably want that to be closed out by winning the
Absolutely.
you want to close that out by winning the champ and the GC matches, because if you have to go up against Beans, that's going to be a rough
pressure
situation.
I've talked to my players about it a lot, and we have a solid plan going into the game.
Oh, he has the plan.
I always have a plan. I'm the threes player. That's what I do.
True. Yeah, this must have been such a fun time for you, because like threes, and you really know how to like coach them into doing stuff. So it's like all about like, do they listen to me?
Oh my god, don't get me started. So, one of my players came to me, and they were like, dude, I was watching Squishy's stream, and he was like, yeah, like, he doesn't use boost, and like, he just doesn't flip around the field. And I was like, no way. Today I've been telling you for 4 weeks.
You just need to like AI generate like clips and send it to people.
That's exactly what I'm gonna do next season.
I would love to just like AI generate some content if I felt like I wanted to make some like funnies. I'd definitely be taking some of the things Abjack said from the last Chalkcast. That shit was hilarious.
I'm just gonna get a really bad Turbo Pulse AI. AI voice.
Hello, it's me, Turbo Pulse.
And look what
Stop
these
flipping.
pros had to say.
Stop flipping around the field. Stop using boost. I don't know what Turbo sounds like.
I mean, you got pretty close.
I'm sorry, I don't know what 4 times world champion sounds like. It was a nice dab out to Sinso Man. Sinso Man might have the counter here if he can find enough boost. And he puts that one away.
And Bloom's Ball Chasers got to be feeling it. The
We're
pressure.
in game 7.
Game 7. They had a 2-game advantage. They had a game advantage.
Yeah.
Now, and that Rule 1 has got to come in clutch. They got to be hoping for it.
Gotta hope for it. Maybe that Rule 1 was a tactical play. The coach called it. Ooh, little dab from Sinsume. Ooh, no dunk there. BBQ full. Can he find Sinsume here? He has to dodge a bump.
Taking his
Pops that
sweet
up.
time.
It will be met by Chungus, who's able to take this one downtown. Not gonna find anything
Into the
else.
corner.
Back into the corner. Corner season, baby. Through the corner, into the
kinda
corner,
awkward.
back to the corner, clears to the corner. It bounces out of the corner, back out into the mid, which will go back center. It's straight down. It's scary. Can we get a touch here? Nope, it'll go back into the corner. But it's back mid
No one's
with
there to follow.
nobody home. And those are the scariest things. Like, it's okay. You want to go for those, like, good pressure to keep coming into the corner and keep coming mid to, like, make something happen, looking for those opportunities. But when you commit too much to the corner, you run out of boost, you run out of resources, and then a single touch goes to the opponent, and it's just a quick counter.
Those have been killing them.
I think that's like very characteristic of this entire like Diamond League is the corners and the
Yeah. The
and like getting
counterattacks.
countered. Like, you almost got to tell next season, hey, just don't try anything. Just wait for the counter and just wait for this. Wait for the corner clear.
Dottie in the lab right now. Dottie coach coming up.
I ain't coaching stuff. I wanna play. I'm a rabbit
My
animal.
favorite part of coaching this season has
Big
been
counter.
like,
Chungus is chasing.
That's a goal.
Goofball. I had to put that one away.
so everyone loves twos. People hate
Yep.
threes.
Yep.
Something I've been told from my players is that they actually know how to play threes now, so they've been enjoying it more than twos.
Wow.
Because they actually understand it.
That's so
And
sick.
I'm like, I know.
You guys are blessed. You know now. You understand. But I am seeing, like, overall across the board, people have really been enjoying threes, and like because of the GCB league, like they've really found a new sort of enjoyment for the game because this league has popped up. Ooh, a big pop.
Eric's back. Hope we can take this out to the corner.
Eric, looking
Big
for more
fish from
than some.
Sensame, keeping it in.
Oh, big pop. E419 from downtown slams this one forward. Eric the
Eric
Hispanic's
finish.
looking it for it. Eric E419 can't
E419.
quite find it. It was
Got
almost
stuck
a
in the-
pass. Got stuck
stuck in-
on the post. Not quite the counter either. But with almost 30 seconds left,
Oh my god!
they gotta make this happen.
Or not in the bumps of his life.
He's in there scrapping in the octagon. Oh, it's a missed touch from Sensame. We need somebody to dive on that for
Fakes.
Bloom's Ball Chasers to keep them in this. It's in the corner season. But a pop forward.
Steal
Weakness
from
ball for
Beans. They need
Chungus.
We need to
A
crash
miss
the net.
from Chungus. This puts this one back into this corner. This will be the last opportunity that Bloom's Ball Chasers have for their diamond players. It has to be this drive right now.
Put it mid.
It's mid. Jimmy puts
It
this
looks
one
like it's
down,
going down,
and that's
the
game. That's the game.
What a series.
Oh my goodness. Caster's Curse taking it in game 7. Woo! There we go. Wow.
Champs ready.
Got to get the champs ready. This will be at 3 points
We'll
for
be back after
Caster's
that
Curse.
series.
So let me go ahead and load the game back up. You know, in between the darty crashes that are required. I'm contractually obligated to crash every time.
Of course. Okay. Well, I'll see you after this next series.
All right. Best of luck. Thank you very much for joining me.
Of course.
And that was Othos, everyone, coach of the Pizza Hut players. Now he's got a match to play. Well, not a match to coach, because now we have Pizza Hut versus Big Bang Ballers. And they will be going up in momentarily. As I have to change the lobby stuff, make sure that they're all good to go there. And then we go here and do that. I create that. Wait, I think I actually might be joining somebody's lobby. Okay, yeah. He said he was making the lobby. We love it when players are one step ahead of me and they're just like ready to go. The like pre-ping checked lobby. I think they're creating that lobby there. Let's see. Okay, they just left that lobby. So we're just getting synced up here. All right. Sweet. They have that lobby made. Now I just have to message the other team. And we will get this started momentarily. All right, what's going on, chat? Dirty bro, it was cold as fuck this morning. Yep, you know it. I did not feel it. I went out to do like a little trash run, like run to the compactor, do a little bit of chores before the stream, and I was chilling. Me, I'm diffing the cold because we're just like that, and we're cold proof. But my wife was telling me this is really really cold. Like she went out to breakfast with some friends and she was absolutely frigid. Yep. I bet it was like for us Floridians, it's cold. Like 54, like 52 degrees might not be cold for some of you northern folk, but for us Floridians, like we're not used to that. We're used to stuff being a heater. Yeah, for Con, she's saying it was 49 out. So homie must have been frigid as he was out there. We have big bang ballers there. Oop, we gotta go boop. Cancer curse will go. Pizza Hut. I gotta change this up. And then we're gonna go make the stream look all pretty. Boop. And then pop. Did I get those colors right? Yep, I did. Alright. Looks like we got all the players here. I'll ask the players are ready. Alright, we got an almost in terms of readying. See if we can get one more friend up here. What's Cool Nerd Games? What's he doing? Where he at? I know he has the permissions to join this channel. He's leaving me by myself. One of the reasons why I don't have more casters with me for here today is because we have two of our main casters. Hello? Oh, you here? Did I manifest you? Hey!
My ears were burning.
Alright. Perfect. Thank you for joining. I'm glad that I could manifest you into existence.
Like I said, my ears were burning. I'm afraid you're going to lose your voice, and we're all going to be in trouble, because then I'm going to have to say stuff, and I'm not very good at that.
Yeah, but we're going to fix it up. We need to put something in place to make it sure that myself, Gold Moon, and...
are always available?
Not always available, but on separate teams. As much as I love, us, myself,
yeah,
Gold Moon, and
yeah,
Zach
okay.
Wagon, are, I love all of us, and we all get together so well. That's kind of the problem, is that we want to play with each other, but then it's like, come on. We need availability from our casters. Just to not be at the same time.
What if you guys are all on the same team and then just never played on the stream?
That would be awful. I would hate that. I like to be on stream. Being on stream is fun. There's so much more pressure to it. There's so much more speed. So much more hustle. We're seeing in this game here. Let me pop a stream for you real quick, so you can see it real time what's going on. Yep. But we do have Fishy beating this one off for us. Does he get a reset here? Ooh, Kiwa pushing that one down into him, and it just catches Nimbus off guard. But I know as a Pizza Hut player, you are really... I can't ask you who do you think is going to win, because I know what your answer is going to be. But if you could be... unbiased, who do you think you would win? Just looking at the players, do you have an objective? Who do you think's... Which players you think, and why?
Alright, here's what I think, okay? I think that if Nimbus can peak, Pizza will win.
Yeah?
I think if that doesn't happen, this is gonna be a tough match for Pizza this round. But I feel like these guys are been playing really well. I mean, obviously, since I'm on their team, I get to hear what they talk about and what they practice, and I know they've been working on some stuff together specifically for this matchup, so I hope that they're able to execute their strategy.
And I'm seeing some good looks here from Pizza Hut so far. They've held a lot of the pressure coming out the gate. I know they are a goal down, but it has really just been Fishy going off and making a little solo play there. But ball has been in the orange half here for the most part. Really interested to see how this one comes out, because right now you guys are up 3 points to Big Bang Ballers, so you do have a little bit of wiggle room even if this doesn't go your way. Ryan wants to keep you guys in the show here with a good touch possession forward and able to slot that in the bottom corner, but we take those. You guys do have 3 points to Big Bang Ballers' 0 right now.
This is an interesting matchup because if the champ team on the pizza side is able to get the dub here, it forces the GC team on Big Bang Ballers to either get a shutout or for Beans to do what no coach has been able to do this season. That's a shutout on the other coach during the 1v1.
As in like a 5-0 or like
a perfect? They'd have to perfect sweep, but perfect sweep. So they still have to win 2, but in order to do that, they still have to have where Othos would not score a single goal, because otherwise it's only 2 points. So it'd be if Pizza wins here, that would put us up 6-0, which means that the GC team would have to get a perfect sweep for 4 points. Otherwise, it probably goes 5-6 Pizza in the final.
Woo, Nimbus showing up.
I'm a little delayed here watching the stream, but
you should be. Are you watching my Discord stream?
Oh, I did not know you were. You are the
Yeah,
best.
I am. Thank you. I know. I'm amazing.
You've got all the permissions turned on where I can't hear it. It's.
What do you mean? No, you can't hear this stream?
It didn't give me a notification that you were streaming. It just went stream.
Oh, I mean, I have OBS streamer mode turned on, so there's no pings, there's nothing. Like I can't. People aren't gonna be checking their Discord.
Yeah, that's perfect.
But yeah.
I can't believe we've had 2 matches and both of them. I mean, they both have basically gone the distance, even though ours went to 6.
It was game 6.
It was 6. It was game 6 with 3 overtimes. I mean.
Yeah, for real. That must have been exhausting.
You know what? There was a couple of times where my team will tell you I was screaming at the goal because of those posts.
You guys were going post to post a lot, but you were still making it happen. It was like
it's always nervous playing those guys, though. You know, they're a really good diamond team, and they play a lot. I don't know if you're in the server just about as much as I am.
They're
so
always together.
I mean, they play every morning. They're on every morning for a couple hours. They never miss it. You know, like even my team hasn't been able to get together that much. So I would say out of all the teams, I think their diamond team probably has the most play hours together with each other.
Wow.
Because of it. So we were nervous going into the match with them. They're just a really good team.
You guys really did show up there. Ooh, is that an own goal? No, Cephalon will save that, but Nimbus looking for a tactical whiff with Kiwa off the back, but will Ryan be able to follow this up? And he doesn't quite find it. This one will calm down, but mistouch from Fishy on the goal line. We'll pass that one out to Ryan and put Pizza Hut up 2 with 13 seconds, and that's what you want to see. That's what Cool Nerd wants to see, because that's what he wants for his team.
I mean, I still like for the league and for the stream, I still want it to just be a good match.
Yeah.
But if I'm being biased, like you would be on your own team. You're like, well, I don't want the other team to score a goal. I just want to kill them. You know.
I want 4-0. Crush them.
We haven't seen. No, wait a minute. We have seen a shutout, or we have not seen a perfect. We just see a perfect all season, haven't we?
We have never seen a perfect sweep, and I think you guys also set a record for the longest OT in GCB League. It was 4 minutes and 18 seconds.
Forever. It felt like forever. Like I was just like, what is going on? You know. Like I said, the Big Bang Ballers played really well overall. I'm glad our team was able to overcome.
And it goes to show like the matchup is so even because you get into that kind of overtime. Like, that means that we've done a great job getting things like organized and balancing teams and finding ways for them to play each other. Like, from the admin side of things, you guys have done a fantastic job getting things to a point where we can have these kind of close matches. It's not just blowouts here in the playoffs.
You know, there was, with the way that we did the draft, right, where all divisions were open the whole time. We did some stuff to try to equalize what coaches could or couldn't do, but you still have that, they had that choice of, once they went through the first 10 picks, it was like a free-for-all. So you had those crazy picks that happened in like 11 through 14, and then those 11 through 14 picks was like people were either like completely bolstering one team, or they were trying to continue to do it evenly. So you ended up with a couple of teams where somebody said, I'm going to make my GC team ridiculous. I'm not going to say any names, but but they're like, I'm going to make this team ridiculous, and I'm not going to draft but my first pick for champ until my last couple of picks. And so you ended up with a couple of teams like in champ where I felt like, things felt uneven, but that's all coach's choice, honestly. So, that's not necessarily the player's fault, but there are players that had to play in it and be like, man, we're getting destroyed here. But, there's some other teams on that team that did the same thing to everybody else all season. So
yeah.
It is what it is,
And we're fixing that with the season 2, right?
Yeah, that's correct. We're going to do, obviously we've added a whole nother division so that, all ranks in general are going to be closer as far as player skills.
What a bump! Oh my god, Nimbus comes up huge.
Oh my goodness, that was really big right there.
That was filthy. Look at this, one bump and he demos Cephalodon on the way back. That's a nasty play from Nimbus.
I'm not going to talk about strategy anymore, but I think that,
it might have worked.
It might have worked. So anyway, so we've got the 4th division that's coming in, which is going to help do that. And then on top of that, the drafts that are coming for season 2, we're going to draft an entire division all at once. So that way all the coaches are picking the same players for the teams that they're making all at once. That was a great goal. I'm really liking what I'm seeing here.
Oh yeah, off the kickoff, you're loving it. A little pass down off the pose.
Nimbus with the little peek in there, He's playing peekaboo with the shot there, What? Okay, so I mean, just asking you, let's turn the tables here. You go down one, you're up, you're already up 2. What do you need to see from Big Bang Ballers change here to turn the tables?
So we do have Beans in the chat with his players. So I gotta think Beans isn't like talking to them actively, like he has himself deafened so that he's not going to influence their playing. I'm seeing a lot of players being caught out. I think it's just like a difference of going a little bit more wide, because Fishy's got the ice, Fishy's got the got what it takes to bring this team a dub, but it's going to come down to everybody else working together, and that's a great bump from Couch Captain. But capitalizing on things like that, like, you can't miss those opportunities. And big play, big fake from Cephalodon. I think if Cephalodon's very much a ones player, so I think if he can lock into his 3 cents instead of his 1 cent, I think Big Bang Ballers will take it. But we're seeing a lot of like Nimbus seems to be doing exactly what you asked him to do, and he's looking for those like outplays of 1-2 bumps and maybe looking for like opportunities there.
I'm also not seeing like on the Bean side on the Big Bang Baller side of the house right now. They're getting good pressure on the goal, but it's almost like they squander it right after putting that pressure. There's not a lot of follow-up pressure, which is like when we were playing, as soon as you get that pressure going and you're just stealing the boost and you're moving around, like eventually it just feels like the ball falls,
Yep.
That is unless it hits the goal post 5 times, it doesn't go in, but that's not here or there.
Cephalodon will bring this one through the corner, trying to find something, but I like the possession here for Big Bang Ballers. That is helping their case a lot, is they are trying to like hold this ball. Now, Pizza Hut's doing a better job about like disrupting that and trying to like just rotate through, so they can keep things moving, and that's how I think that they're getting the advantage here. Oh, could be open for Nimbus. No, we're not gonna find it. We'll pop from Fishy. We got some back.
Is that a statistic that you are able to pull? Time of possession?
I think that's on ball chasing, but I'm not sure.
That would be an interesting statistic to just see on which players have the possession of the ball in comparison to others.
Like, what's his percentage compared to others?
Yeah, right. Like, who's the? I mean, well, especially in our. Oh, what a shot! What a challenge!
A little bit of a mistouch there from, I think it was Couch Captain. Who's it? Oh no, it was Cephodon.
Popped off the top there. Yeah.
Yep.
Almost like he was trying to slow play it, and Ryan said, "You know what? This is my ball."
And Fishy saw it happening, and he went for the squishy, but he couldn't get it out fast enough, so that he kind of ended up getting dunked there. A nice catch from Fishy. He will have to try and 1v3 here, but he gets quickly dove from Nimbus. A big bang from Cephodon.
Big bang, yeah.
He's there to make it happen.
That was a good follow-up play too. That was really nice.
But I think that's a breath of fresh air for Big Bang Ballers. They get a nice clear and they just get a goal.
Left.
Not saying it's not doable, but when you get into these kind of things, it was needed. It was needed, at least for the mental. Like, you go, like, okay, you might drop this game if you're Big Bang Ballers, but you come into it and you're like, all right, well, we got a goal. We're doing stuff. It's not out of it.
Yeah, I'm really liking the pressure though that I'm seeing from Pizza here as well. Like they're playing really well. I feel like they've got to be having their comms just up really well because it seems like they're exactly where they want them to be almost every time.
Ooh, a big bump from Fishy.
A nice bump.
It's floating mid, but it's gonna be collected by Big Bang. Ooh, Fishy looking for it all.
That was close.
That will be another crash from me and another game for Pizza Hut.
Really like it. You gotta expect it at this point, you know? It's just
someone get me a counter.
It's going to eventually it's gonna stop like crashing on you and you're gonna be like, I feel like something's missing in my stream lately. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I'm feeling some bad vibes here. We're not getting any superstition going on. I can take out the bad luck here with the crashes so that I can have good matches on stream.
Did anybody confirm whether or not there actually was a break of that Rule 1?
I would need someone to go in the replay. I just saw the noise come out, and I saw them in the Rule 1, so I wasn't sure. I'm going to swap back into the in-game view. And then let me pop that stream for you. There we go. And now we're back in it. Everything's as it should be. Oh, it looks good. It looks like Bloom's Ball Chasers did find their third teammate, so...
there you go. I figured he'd show up.
They will not have to 2v3.
We had a similar thing with our team. We infantry was not. We're all going to get on a little earlier today, so just to warm up and get ready. You know, like again, you're playing against, like we were talking about, one of the really good diamond teams, and wanted to make sure we were ready. And infantry was a little late getting. He got something they said they had to go do last minute. And, I was sweating, I'll be honest. I thought we were going to go 2-3, and luckily he showed up just in time to save the day, and we didn't have to do that. We did get a hold of one of our other alternates, and he showed up, but he has been on vacation and like hasn't played in like 3 weeks.
Oh no!
And it probably would not have gone very well if he hadn't shown up. So he saved the day for us.
Very nice. Just like you're very happy to see another goal here. Starting out early for Pizza Hut. Seen a good opener. Pizza Hut really coming in with a lot of momentum. I think. Oh yeah. Hold on. I have to update the thing. They won. This is game 3, right?
Counter. Yes.
And Pizza Hut 2-0. Perfect. There we go. You got it adjusted.
I know this. I know how many we won.
So yeah, I would hope you'd keep keeping track of that one. But sometimes when the barrel crashes on me, crashes my game, it doesn't update it. Sometimes it does. Somebody's uploading it.
Did you get a ticket submitted? Did they reply back to you and say, yeah,
I
sorry?
Need to still do that. I forgot to.
Hey man, we get busy. You know, There is real life that we both have outside of this Rocket League. Even I know Rocket League is life. I know people say
Always
that all
life.
the time, but you know, we have real jobs and wives and
Yo.
other needs besides our own we have to tend to sometimes.
Ooh,
What a
Ryan.
shot! What a
Ryan
play.
is on
Pressure.
fire today.
Yeah. Ryan's on it right now. They're playing well.
Like, he catches Couch Captain lacking. Like, he was watching that bounce, and Ryan's, like, already up in this face.
It's the worst feeling when you know it's your ball and you're supposed to be going for it, and like they're just already there and it's just getting banged in, and you're just like,
I did not read this. I was not ready for this. Well, Nimbus will have some time here. He's going to take this high. Ceiling play. Does he find a teammate? Does not. Couch Captain clears that one out. Ooh, big dunk from Kiwa. Looking for more. Didn't quite find it. E-Po goes for one more. Passes to a teammate and not quite able to put that one away. Ooh, Nimbus getting a little bit excited. He could have waited on that. Does that come to bite them? But Kiwa holding it down.
save.
Oh, it's back in. And Ryan, you got to do something, buddy. It's there in front of your net.
It's a good 50.
We'll have to see it. It's Nimbus with a shot. Ryan running
just
interference. Kiwa slamming that one through. And it's up mid, but dunked. We've seen some good recipes here from Pizza Hut.
You know, it's this late in the season. We've learned how to make so many pizzas, whether it's thin crust, whether it's deep dish, regular crust. You know, we've got 7 different sauces from what I've heard. It's just been crazy.
Oh my god, it's an absolute fireworks display from Pizza Hut. It's the birthday special. They come with free fireworks. It's been 3 demos in a row for Pizza Hut, and that's got to start to hurt the big main ballers. Like, look at them. You got all players kind of low on boosts. They have to get back. They got 2, 3. Oh my gosh,
That's a big demo.
they're low on resources, and they have.
What a
Pizza
clear by
Hut
Fishy.
doesn't want to drop this pressure that they have right now. A big shot.
Doing a good job, and you know, keeping the shots on the goal, whether in or not, it's still the pressure of having those balls just continually come right at the net. It's a tough thing to deal with that as it continues.
We're seeing it like a demo after demo. They're relentless with keeping them low boost, and it's gonna happen soon. Big 50 pop up. This will be in the corner, so we'll see a little bit of time here for big main ballers to get some breath, get some boost. Oh no, he needs to. Couch Captain needed to grab that 100. Now we're sitting low boost, low boost, low boost. Nobody's able to make things happen.
I mean, the defensive side of the ball.
Oh
also,
no,
like
the
you
double
said,
whiff.
Really nice. That was a great.
Oh no. Oh no.
Did he think that Nimbus was that like kind of a fake? Because it might have looked like a fake from that angle.
Maybe.
And so he dove for it, thinking that Nimbus was going to go for it. I think that might be what happened.
That makes sense, because like they have held that pressure for so long, and now I think that was finally the pressure like breaking point of them leading like a hey, we've been going so hard for so long. Now we just need them to like we need something to break, and it ended up being our players. And there's a little funny goal where we kind of get awkward there on the front post of Ryan's kind of awkward, Kiwa's kind of awkward. Yeah, it just kind of rolls out the fishy. He just puts that one in for chump change, slots that one, gets his little gumball from the machine.
Did I hear that you had to turn your heater on in your house for like the first time of all time ever? Or
Not today.
it's cold here. I'm up in Seattle, Washington. and
Oh,
we're in
wow.
we're in the.
You're in like
You know, it's really it's normally temperate because we're surrounded by water, but I mean we're under freezing today, and you usually have only couple of days below freezing in Washington a year.
And that is another crash from me. Will come back to me because you know I'm not changing it because that means I get more screen time and I get to be on stream more.
Stream? Let's ask the stream. What are we thinking here? Is anybody getting the brooms out? What are we thinking for Game 4 here?
What are we thinking?
I got to pull up both. I've only got one up because that's what I've been watching.
Let's see.
Hey, let's get the other stream up too. So
I just want to make sure that I'm not leaking things. Private match, join private match. I did a
You
quick
mean, like,
check.
password that one? Like, what was that? Was that?
I
was
leaked
that,
it
week
one
2?
time. I leaked it one
Week 2?
time and then like instantly remade that. And just to be sure that like it was like said no, we're not playing that one. Always swap back to in-game.
There we go. I'm into it now. Cesspool says, "Talk to me about the cold." He must be up north or something like that. Something way up north.
I think that's another game for Pizza Hut and an early goal for Squishy. It did not update, so we do have Pizza Hut on match point here. So now it's time for Beans to get in the chat and just say, "Lock in."
I would assume that already happened. I would think that he must have. I mean, look at that. 5 seconds in already, somebody had to get the wrath of Beans. There you go.
Boys, we can't lose this one. Especially not 4-0. That puts so much pressure on the GCs.
It does. It puts a lot.
We are now in do or die time. Damn, Beans in the chat confirming for us. He said, "No, I tried to say something and they told me shut up."
Oh, wow. Well, hey.
His boys are
sometimes the
mad.
Sometimes the coach is the cheerleader only, you know?
True. He's like, it's our time. This is get out of our chat. We know.
I mean, hey, sometimes you also just know, you know? You're like, hey, I don't need to hear it.
Yep. Ooh, Cephalon taking this one through the corner. We are at corner season.
Oh, I did have some commentary for you from our match that you had asked about.
Oh, what a pitch.
What a shot. About the redirect from infantry.
Yeah.
So in-game commentary was infantry, who's like, you know, he's this little soft-spoken, really nice guy. Was like, hey guys, I have to apologize. I lost my way around where I was on the field, and I actually thought that was their goal.
That's funny because both times we've had an own goal, both infantry's own goal and Aladdin's own goal were the same exact reason. They both thought that was their goal. That's amazing. I love it. Players are
so
so
calm about it
locked
too,
in.
you know, like especially we're in the moment, we're playing. He's, you know, you got to stay chill, and he's like, "I'm sorry, guys, I just got turned around," you know.
I thought that was our net. Not gonna lie.
It would have been
the
a great,
bouncer
such
from
a great
Fishy.
shot too, you know. Oh, that was a
Woo!
great shot by Fishy.
This has been an explosive comeback from Big Main Ballers.
Yeah, this is a big. It's a big game. What is it? We're in game 4 now, right? Game 4.
Yep. That shut up Beans must have gone crazy in the chat.
Ah, jeez.
Like, damn, they're playing with fire. Fire in their eyes.
You know, sometimes when sometimes that's all it takes is somebody to be staring at the brink of defeat, and it's like another whole different person comes out. You know.
Yep, backs against the wall. It's big mode time.
I was like Slick last week when we were playing in the Diamond match. He came out of nowhere. When he dropped like 1,000, just out of. I was like, oh well, he's just on fire.
Woo! This is scary. Like,
Uh,
Pizza's trying to catch a break, but he's slamming that back. They just keep slamming it back. They're finding the rotations here. It'll be Fishy looking for a double, but damn. Nimbus able to stuff that one out. Just back and forth. We have a corner season here, but they are looking for a little bit more out of it. Like we have Ryan looking for a pinch attempt from with the Nimbus there, but doesn't quite find anything out of it. But Kiwa looking for some corner tactics. So we will just take this one out and across. We've settled down a little bit. It's not been as of an onslaught against the Big Main Ballers here.
That's definitely one advantage that you have of these being best of 7 series. Is like I joined and I was again still just had a little bit of nerves in the first couple of games, and it's almost like once you get to like game 4, you're kind of like, oh yeah, we could have 3 more games going. Like we're it's like it just kind of chills. Yep, it just kind of chills a little bit. So that could be a part of it too.
Also, I think we might go for like a bit of a longer stream today too as well, because every game's gone the distance.
They're all going quite a ways. I still can't believe that I can't believe ours had so many. What was it? 3 overtimes?
Yeah.
And then one of them that was like a whole match length. So that's cool.
Because I'm like looking at like the projected schedule here. So like
We're way off.
like this match, this next match that's supposed to be coming up is supposed to be played at like 3, and we're like 40 minutes over that.
That's crazy. Yeah, I mean that's why I posted in the announcements like, hey, these are approximate times, and like we don't know for sure, but it's almost like now we got to start planning because it's best of 7, and they all keep. I feel like they keep going to like 6 or 7. I'm gonna tell next week, or I guess for the championships anyway, we'll tell everybody to plan for 45 to an hour
for each series.
Yeah.
Oh, Nimbus. It's a good touch from him, but he doesn't quite find an opportunity there. And Kiwa a little bit overcommitted, but he's able to save that one away for his team. He's got to keep it calm there. Like, he had it in the corner. We're starting to see it from Pizza Hut, from Nimbus, from Kiwa in particular. Like, they gotta stay calm here. Like, it's okay. You have 3 games. Do not get wound up about, we're coming down with, oof, that should have been a goal. That's unfortunate.
I feel like right here, Pizza stopped the bleeding, but they haven't been able to muster anything offensively this game at all.
Mm-hmm. See here, it's up. Pop to Ishy. Kiwa's watching it come back down, and we will have another crash.
Perfect. We love Borrow.
Perfect. We love Borrow. Bang. Bang. We will launch that game back up. We just like, I'm just like training myself for like the transitions we're going to have next season.
Yep. I would say you're doing a really good job, though. Your transition's almost happening, right?
Yep.
Before it happened anyway, so I think it's going really well.
Like, you might have like a 0.2 seconds of downtime.
What's happening, right?
What's up?
I said it's going as well as it can be for your Borrow.
Yeah, that's true. Why is it saying the match is concluded? They have one more game to play.
Maybe it just was needing to rejoin. Yeah, there you go. You begin it.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe I just took like a slight bit too long on that. Back into game as we are going to get game number 5 underway. Ryan's looking for Kiwa, and Kiwa will find the net. Taking us up early here in the first 6 seconds.
It's a quick start. It's a quick start. I mean, you know, again, on this side of being part of the pizza crew, makes me feel good. But it's interesting to see what's going to happen here.
I'm seeing some people talking about wanting betting in chat, and it's something
Betting.
like that.
How do we enact that? How do we enable that? Like, I don't know to bet what.
To bet on channel points for GCB League. We might see something cooking for season 2.
That'd be kind of cool to have like a.
Like, who do you think will win? Hashtag pizza. Hashtag ball.
Yeah.
Might be coming for season 2. I might be working on that. Might not be, but I might be. You know,
you were asking me about some changes for season 2 on the rules side and drafting side. What about on the stream? You guys have anything new planned that people should look forward to for next season?
Well, I definitely want to have betting would be cool. Nice job, Kiwa. Channel pointing seems really hype. I have to let me pull up actually the forum responses for the stream content perception, and I will actually drop that in the chat here as well. Let me open that up.
Okay.
Let me grab the responses. All right. haven't pulled this one out since December 17th. So some of the
How many
things...
people have filled out the form so far? I know we saw a pretty big start, initial start, and then I think we got right into the holiday season. It might have seen a little bit of a lull. I would love to see more people fill it out so that we have more feedback.
And we have about 24 people here right now. I will drop this in chat for the Twitch people. If you're enjoying the stream and want to see more,
Look at that pinch!
what is it?
Just a bang bang.
Pinch.
Oh yeah, and look at that, just over Nimbus. 3 minutes left, 2-1. This has still got something going on here. Big Bang Ballers is not done yet.
In the chat, I've dropped a link to a Google form, and you guys could fill that out. Tell us how you're enjoying the stream. Tell us what you're thinking about it. Tell us what you want to see. There's a ton of questions there for you guys to fill out. I think it's about like 20 questions. Not even. Yeah, it's like 10, 15 questions.
250 questions, please.
I have a lot of questions, but you guys are going to be driving the things that are coming next. And some of the things that are coming next, now this kind of applies to more of the season-wide things. But some of the top things that we've been asked for are team rankings and league standings. Just like as like an intermission screen in between games, just that being updated in real time would be really cool.
Waiting or something like that.
Yeah. Bro, undergrad PTSD, don't do this. I am a statistics major, dog. I filled out so many forms. Now fill out the form. You're at gunpoint. I need like a gun sound effect. Fill out the form. But yeah, so team rankings, league rankings, those two are definitely going to be coming. I'm cooking on a way to do that. Player rankings. Might find a way to get that done for players in the match or something like that. I want to see if what I can do for that there. Just pop up on stream, just talk about players, player statistics, and then head-to-head comparisons. Some of the things that were asked for. Sorry, that was some of the offline content we were looking for. The online content that we're looking for the most is coach player interviews, league information, so that's like standings, results, superlatives, etc., and then match analysis. So like seeing who actually like one team had more possession than the other team, so on and so forth. Gonna have to figure out a way to make that happen. In the off season, I'll have what? So do we have like a start date for like a general start date for when teams are actually going to be playing again?
So we've already got so the crazy thing is we already have registration full for the league, which it filled up in less than 2 weeks, which is crazy. Last season or this season, it took us a little more than 6 weeks to fill up registration. So what we might look at next season is probably maybe even a couple more teams than we have this season. But that being said, because we've already got registration done, as soon as the championship is over, which is the last week of January, I think we're going to jump right into doing a combine for players, so coaches can take a look at them for a couple of weeks, and then I think we'll jump right into the draft from there. So I would say anticipate seeing the draft happen before the end of February, and we'll see our first matches for the league. After we do the draft, I want to give all the teams a little time to, start working and gel together. I mean, I'm sure there will be some strategy for, repeat teams or repeat players because of the chemistry, but still want to make sure we give at least a couple of weeks for the teams to get ready to play with each other. And I think we'll see our first matches kick off in maybe mid to end of March is probably what we'll see from that perspective.
So we got quite a bit of time, and then. So we're planning this for more like quarterly kind of like happening. So we give them like maybe like half the quarter to get things set up and get things going. And then we'll have but it looks like while we were talking about all this stuff, it looks like Pizza has put up a hell of a game 6 here, taking this one away from Big Bang Ballers. And one more crash to the road for Big Bang Ballers.
You gotta have it. Now I do believe that Othos is gonna join back again, right? And then I can I'll come back again if you want when he goes back to do his little coaching. I think we have now. Wait, are we? We have one more champ match, then we're going to do the one coaches match, correct? Before we go to GC and final coaches match.
They have all of their players actually, so I think we can just continue with the normal schedule.
GC, perfect. That's great.
So we have one more there.
The normal schedule that we're completely off of, basically.
Yeah. I gotta clean up these. It's another 3 points for pizza.
So this is where the pressure really comes on the GC team for Big Bang Ballers now, because again, not saying that a complete perfect shutout or perfect sweep is not possible in the coaches 1v1, but I think it's very unlikely since we haven't seen one all season. It puts a lot of pressure on the Grand Champ team for Big Bang Ballers because they really need to get a shutout to really force that to go to their way to get to a tie, which would force the coaches best of one, which it would be interesting to see. I don't want to see it, but it would be interesting to see.
Yeah, I feel you. Stuff's getting real close.
Hey.
Yeah.
There he is, Mr.
How's it
Pizza
going?
Hut. I gotta get the next match going, but congrats on your 4-1.
Thank you.
I know that was much needed.
Yeah, me and the boys were getting kind of hyped.
It was a pretty interesting match. What do you think? So, I mean, obviously, Othos, you know how week 7 went with those two teams. What do you think was different in the strategy for our champ team this week that was different than what happened in week 7?
So I don't want to give too much away, but what I can say is the plan was the same as for week 7, but we focused on a lot of defensive things that killed us in that last series. That we didn't make the same mistakes in this series. That's why we did a lot better. So
You gotta
our
love the
defense-
scheming of I'm asking my coach to give away secrets that he's like, I'm not giving them away. You can't get this out of me. No.
There was one aspect of our game that was lacking, and we fixed that, and now we're good.
Now they're locked in.
Yeah.
So we need Boomsball Chasers. Where are they?
I will be back, gentlemen.
Yeah, there we go. Thank you.
And there were two.
Oh my goodness.
A dynamic duo back at it again.
Yeah, I would be really interested to actually have Beans in here and have you two go back and forth at each other.
No, here's the
Talk
funny
about last
thing.
game.
So everyone's always like trying to put us against each other. Like they're like, oh, who's better, Beans or Othos? Like, you know, all this, and we're like the best of friends. Like this is the
Yeah, I
most
know,
chill
but that's
dudes.
why it's fun. That's why it's fun.
It's the funniest thing.
Y'all will go at each other's throats, and it's funny.
Like he wasn't here for the Diamond game, so I was like giving him a play-by-play. And these are our DMs. It's where is it? Oh, bro said, that's insane. Did he just what? I said yes. I don't even know anymore. What's going on, bro? Is it us? I said Diamond Tings.
Diamond things. That's crazy.
It was hilarious.
I've got everything set up on my end. I just need the players to actually check their DMs. Because I've done everything on my end. I'm just waiting on them now. Like we got to get this stuff moving. It's already 4 p.m. We're over schedule by, let's see,
Oh, we're out by a minute.
by
bro.
like an hour.
It's supposed to be. Oh yeah, it's exactly an hour.
That's crazy.
We're out by. That's right. I mean, that's because the game 6 and 7, right?
Yeah, we just keep going. There's no sleeps. These things are so even. Do you
Hey,
mind,
that's what the playoffs are for.
do you mind doing me a favor real quick and hopping in both Pale Riders and Bloom's channels and telling them to get in the freaking lobby?
Champ teams, yeah.
Yeah.
I got you.
There he goes. He's off to the races. Let's see. I'm just checking messages here. And one thing I got messaged about is player cams and each caster being on cam. I have a way to do that, but it takes more setup than you would think. So like I have a way to do that, and I've done that in the past, but it's usually it's like you have to like join a specific room, and then I have to use that as like a browser source, and then those people can't do anything else other than just cast with me. So like if they there's like a lot more setup than you would think to actually make that happen. So to keep things moving, like make it as easy as possible. Like I can't have.
It's not working.
What's up?
This is unable to find server.
Hold on, let me remake.
Yeah. This happened to me last week.
That's all set. Create match. All right, there we go.
All right.
Now I know it's good. Thank you, infantry. I need to hydrate. I am running out of water here. Hydration break. There we go.
We're getting it. We're all good.
We're all good.
Yeah, I don't know why this doesn't work sometimes.
Sometimes it just decides it doesn't want to work. I don't know what.
Yeah. I love Epic Games.
Epic Games is the best. Let's see. All right, we're hopping in game. Got that going. Caster's Curse and Bloom's Ball Chasers up in this bitch.
How's chat been? Chat been good?
Chat's been good. They keep telling me about hydrating, which I appreciate. It's getting quite warm. I need Beans. I want Beans to hop in here just so you can like take over for a game.
Yeah.
Because I want to go run to the bathroom and grab water, stuff like that.
Gotcha.
I need someone to save me, but my other casters are too busy warming up.
Yeah, my bad.
Nah, it's all good.
I sniped him.
Yeah, true. We're gonna put like a special stipulation in where if you have like me, Zach, or Goldmoon, you can't draft one of the other ones. That's like a special rule for us.
It's so fun.
It is. It's got to be so fun for Goldmoon and Zach Wagon to just like both be there and then both be on stream. But now it's like, okay, well now I just have to solo a stream. Damn, Thailand's is cooking. It's not even been a minute and he's ready. From downtown, he jumps and slams that one in. Sheesh.
Caster's Curse with an early lead.
Well, they're here to play. Ooh, Craig almost getting another. Thailand's looking for a ground double again. Doesn't get the ground double, but he does get a third. Where is Bloom's defense? Like, what's happening? We got all the gamers here. They're in the right spots. The ball not balling. You got to think it's coming back to stream nerves. Stuff's getting a little crazy. Craig almost getting another opportunity there, but close little bump from the players there saves them just a little bit longer. I wonder if they actually tried to match skins, and just because like one player's not matching skins, it's kind of like throwing the mental a little bit. Because like Shintox and Shack House are matched.
Trying to be me, bro. That's my design.
Yep.
The Huntress.
Yep.
Black Huntress with the gold. Yeah, that's my design, bro. They're trying to be me.
Trying to see who this player is. Who's their who's little skills? I forget. I can't see their name because I have streamer mode on.
Yeah, gotcha.
Like I know their name, but it's like they play with that name. Let me pop in Discord real quick and see what they got. Ooh, Craig with the flip reset. He pops it forward.
Another one?
Oh, he 50s it out.
Cube.
But man, homie just needed like 10 more boosts, and he was cooking them.
The classic champ ordeal, bro.
He was so cooking them. We're just vibing here. Things have calmed down quite a bit since Thailand's decided to go on a rampage in the first minute of the game.
Yeah, he popped off.
Ooh, the demo there? There's no teammates.
Hood and turn
Fake!
it in.
Craig!
Fake from
Oh
Craig!
my god!
You just put that man in a blender.
Ooh. What a leave there from Thailand's. Like,
Oh,
the
the
leave
comms
into.
have to be
Oh
going
my
crazy.
god, they're popping off. Holy. That is how you start a series. That's a nice game one.
Absolutely. Hey, but it is best of 7, so they gotta
It's
keep
best
that
of
same
7.
energy through the whole series.
True. They gotta lock that in. Shintox is gonna be trying to see if he can get something a little cheeky here. See if he can get something. Didn't quite find nothing. Oh, sunglasses enjoyer. Let's go. Try and fake him out, get the ball up, get something out, make something happen. This game's been a little bit more corner season-ish.
Yeah, it had. Even in our series, it was a bit of corner.
Ooh, that's not a
Oh,
pass
good.
out that you're looking for.
Oh my god, their follow-ups are crazy.
Yeah,
Control they have.
Caster's Curse is just on top of these. Oh, and that's such a good demo.
Okay.
That's not a goal, though. That's crazy. I thought that demo was like opening the way for Craig to just slam that home. But maybe they had another body just put there, and what a good pinch out. A little scary, but Shackhouse can't collect that one.
Hanging around his teammate.
Being
The wall.
around town. Turn around,
We've seen this a
stop.
lot today of them trying to take it up the wall and around the corner into the towards the net.
Oh my
A lot of
god,
infield passing.
Shintox.
Oh my god.
3 demos with the fireworks. Well, big fakes from Shackhouse, just playing that out slowly.
Good pick.
Oh, but you gotta be careful here. This might
Might
be
be
a
an
counter.
opportunity. Cube.
And Cube puts that one away.
A commanding game one.
Yeah. That's great of Craig to actually use, like, his upfield positioning and not just rotating out. Like, he's looking for where the play's going to go and finds an opportunity to just give that little pop that, like, throws Bloom's Ball Chasers defense kind of, like, out of whack.
That's a situational awareness we were talking about earlier. I'm sure Pale's been like, drilling his players.
Thailand
That-
with the flip reset fake to try and put that one away, and almost works out. Well, a little backflips
Oh,
from
whoa.
Shintox. This is a little spooky. These things are happening. We're moving the ball around. We're doing something. Thailand's in the 1v1. Fix one and a 50 dunk. Put this one back.
The
in corner.
follow.
No follow. Pop to a teammate. It's going to be 50, but Thailand's
Oh,
decides that he's going to
Takes
take that wide.
control.
Oh, what a dunk
Oh
from
my
Shintox. Where did he come from? And Cube coming in for the clap back.
It was a good idea, but the execution didn't really pan out. Shackhouse wasn't really ready for that.
Oh, yeah. Holy. And with 6 seconds and 6 goals to try and make up, this game is well out of Bloom's reach here. No.
That is game one. I honestly, that momentum's gonna carry them for a while. I feel like.
That's a game 1.5, brother.
I'd say
Holy.
that scoreboard has gotta look crazy. Wish I could see it.
I wish I
Sorry.
didn't crash. I'll fix that. Hold on. I will be joining back. I have to find the password.
What changes do they have to make to fix this? Like I feel like that was so much. Like Thailand's and who was it? Cube? Thailand and Cube were a monster duo.
Yup. I think what they have to do is, let's see. I think what they have to do is shut down Thailand's. Because like what he like monster started that game.
Yeah, and Craig with the upfield plays. Craig got some really, really good 50s in the midfield to keep possession.
I'm in. You guys are good. Go, go, go. They're ready. I was ready.
It was making him nervous.
He's spooking them.
Oh. A lot of demos coming out. Oh my god, the physical play.
Ooh, that was almost top corner.
Couldn't quite put it on net. It's
Oh,
kind
here
of going
comes
for
the
the
counter.
mid boost.
It's a touch
That's
up.
Gonna be
Oh,
what a
save!
save!
Save, but it's not enough as Q's
Q's
following
there.
that one up. Wow.
The offensive pressure is just too much. They can't handle it.
Oh, you better be shaking in your boots, Othos. The channel status for Beans' GC team that's playing next. Oh, actually, no, we got Pale Rider and Bloom playing next. But after that, we have YouTube playing at the GC. And their channel status right now is...
Yeah, they've been that
They're
all
ready.
morning.
they're hungry for it. They got that rap. They got that dog in them. They're ready to put that team away.
They have to sweep, and I mean, hey, even if they win, as long as I score a goal, we're good.
True. It's gonna be really close.
It's gonna be a close one. It could be. This could go down to the wire.
Woo! Getting those like powerful dad sneezes soon. I can feel them like increasing in power.
Yeah.
No, that's not like a bombshell leak or anything. Like I'm just sneezing harder.
Yeah, your dad's sneeze training arc.
Yeah,
What?
I'm in a train arc. With the 1-2? Look for that.
Oh my god, this is. Gotta say, a little questionable positioning on defense from the orange side.
Just some, like interesting stuff going on.
Yeah, Blue's playing very solid. I don't know if the scare tactics are gonna work.
Yeah, all the dog barking, not really gonna do anything here. They're just kind of looking at him like, huh?
Like a chihuahua.
Exactly. All bark and no bite.
Oh, Craig here.
It just doesn't look like Boom's Ball Chasers is finding it. Because
They're missing something.
They're in like position with each other, but like
But it's not a good position.
it's like they're going just a little bit fast through their rotations, and it's
Like that,
catching.
Skittles had a great possession there, maybe even a shot on net. Sometimes kind of like putting on the other side of him, made the touch a little bit more awkward. It's not a massive mistake, but it's just a series like this
It
where
adds up though.
exactly.
And it's really starting to hurt them.
Might be a shot opportunity. Thailand gets there.
Ooh, come on, pop that. Nope, not quite
Just
finding
couldn't make
it.
it happen.
We're just going back to corner season.
It makes you think they gotta stop going in that corner. It's not doing good. It's not doing them any good.
True. I love that turn from Thailand's back into the opponents. Like just looking for like whatever they can do. That's
I'm
what we
gonna
got.
take the
Fireworks.
pressure off. Holy.
Big pop. Nice comms there for they still kind of ended up in a double commit from Caster's Curse, but they knew like positionally they were in like a double commit, but they actually like I guess that just rolls in. All right.
Shentox just making them look like absolute buffoons, I guess.
Yeah, it's
But
puts them
readable.
on to say.
All I gotta say, readable.
Readable. We're chilling. A little bit of quarter season, a little bit of trying to find things out. See what they can make happen.
I can't wait till we get to the GC games and it's still corner season.
I love corner season. At least we'll probably see like people do something out of the corner.
Maybe. Who knows?
You never know with corner season. Big pop here. Big follow.
Who's to follow?
Oh my
Oh
counter!
my God. Oh my
Thailand!
What a play.
Bop, and he
Pass
instantly
from Craig,
turns.
look how he got on that.
Damn!
That was
Holy!
amazing.
That's a counter.
It was an exquisite play.
Holy! That is vision.
Talk about field awareness.
They are not keeping a good eye on Thailand's here. They're letting
It comes out of nowhere.
They're letting this man run hog wild on their defense. Well, and that's some of the things you gotta iron out. You put the ball up past 2, and it just gets things awkward.
Yeah. You gotta be able to capitalize on those opportunities.
And then another crash from me.
And that's game 2.
That's game 2. Wee.
It's so funny for me because as soon as the ball touches the ground, the whole stream just freezes.
This is bop bop. Funny from the Discord side of things, but
Yeah.
not for the production. It burns my soul a little bit every time. No, stop inviting me to your game. We have a lot more to play for.
You just leave. Oh wait, never mind. You have it on the.
Yeah.
And we have finals on the 28th, right? Not
Yep.
next week. Why is there a buffer?
Just give the teams that like one final week to one final week to analyze like for the specific matchup.
Yeah.
And
gotcha.
give them the best chance possible to make things happen.
Come prepared.
Yeah.
Gotcha that.
Now, was this game 2 or game 3? It
It was game 2.
was game 2.
It's 2-0 right now. Yeah.
Perfect. I'm just checking to make sure.
Now a sweep
doing
would
things right.
really, really hurt the ball chasers right now.
Yep.
It's currently 3-0 in the points, if I'm not mistaken.
Correct. They need to get on the board here to make things happen. They were waiting on me. They thought I had not jumped back in fast enough, but they don't know who
Hey,
they're
at least-
dealing with.
At least they're respectful.
I got the stream up for you. Yeah, I do. We're chilling.
Yeah.
Game 3. Oh, this is a opportunity.
and maybe an
and
early
that's
goal? No.
Not in.
Cube denies
You
it.
have to score that.
An
your caster
absolute
scores.
unit.
Because now you're in a 1v1 against Thailand's. Oh, he doesn't have anything here. He couldn't get that on this hood, so he couldn't make that outplay, but he was looking for it.
Echo's taking this out, and we get a little double commit.
Oh, these
And Jim
touches
touches it
are
away.
not it.
Yeah.
These touches are spooky.
They're playing boomer ball.
They're playing boomer ball, and these boys are.
It's not gonna work against a team like this. They're too solid.
Yeah, for real. Thailand's is showing up. He's hot today.
Thailand's is hot, but hey, Cubed and Craig are no slouches either. They've been
True.
enabling him all series.
Mm-hmm. These passes up, these looks have been phenomenal.
Yeah, even the 50s and follow-ups have been amazing.
Oof.
Oh my.
They get across the net. He's there for that. His awareness is so on point.
And a demo from Thailand stops the offense in its tracks.
That's so clutch. Another bang up here. Just that roll up will just give Thailand plenty of time to do something with it. Sends it forward and doesn't quite find anything off of it. They're looking
has to be on
for the
net.
dummy boy.
Has to be on net.
Yeah, you gotta capitalize here. We're just kind of like looking, watching, waiting
These
for
boys are
something to
not
happen.
awkward often, so when you catch them out, you gotta score off of it.
True. Punishes have to be quick and fast. He's trying to bait people in to try and create an offense opportunity here, but just a bit of slowdown from both teams here.
I gotta say, a bit of pressure coming out from Orange side.
Yeah.
He immediately dissipates.
Ooh, big demo.
Oh my
again.
god. Might be a. Oh no, okay.
No. We're chilling. We got people back. That could be anything. Just gonna be more corner season.
Banging it back and
Oh,
forth.
Why
Trading
boost
possession.
management? I'm gonna start to question some of the boost management. We're seeing players that are like sitting kind of low, maybe 1 pad, 2 pads. Just trying
Yeah,
to
but
make
if you're on
things
defense
happen.
like that, it's all you need to make a play happen.
That's true. And
Oh, that's in.
big clear from downtown. Just
What happened here? Was Shackhouse just caught out? He was just caught overextended.
that's a
Ready for the
wild.
bang. That was a crazy shot. Top
That's
corner?
a crazy bang.
Ooh.
That's catching me off guard, not gonna lie. But I mean, with like, it was a pass back to Caster's Curse. Ooh, Shackhouse is looking for blood there on that double. But with a pass back, he could like reverse that momentum and get that bounce. Like that makes sense that he got that. Ooh, Thailand.
Oh my god, Thailand's coming in again.
Holy.
Oh, the MVP of the series.
He don't leave.
Like,
He's just
holy.
going. He's just there.
Give that man an inch, he'll take a mile.
For real. Thailand's on fire. It's gross. It's like, what do you do in this position? Like, you have someone on the other team that's just absolutely peaking, and
You have to shut him
Bodying
down.
you?
Early challenges and following up those 50s. That's all you
like
can
just
do.
camp him. Just camp him. Like, just
Yeah,
sit
put
on,
two on
sit
him,
on his
bro.
hood.
Like-
Sit on his hood. Like,
Just like
you
that.
don't get to
Perfect.
touch
We need
the
a
ball.
follow off of that.
You don't get to
We
play the
got
game.
the first part.
Take him out of the game.
Oh no. They're playing too far. They're not. Their rotations aren't tight enough.
Bam. He's
I
seeking
don't
missile.
understand. In 3, you gotta rotate based on how fast the play is moving. If it's moving slow, you gotta tighten those rotations up so you can follow up those 50s.
Ooh. Big McFakies. We'll get some boost stolen. They're losing some resources here for this. Pop out there. Is Shackhouse gonna
Maybe a
reach this?
shot opportunity?
Nah,
No.
nah. But then again, they're about to get
no.
countered. Ah, thank goodness.
My team is back.
Some breath of fresh air from Bloom's.
A lot of
from Bloom's
double
Monsters.
commits.
It's very spooky as they're trying to make these things happen.
They're just throwing themselves up.
They're just throwing the ball up and hoping for a miracle.
Hey,
Just
and
like
sometimes
that.
it works.
Sometimes it
happens.
works.
But that's not a sustainable method.
Yeah, that's some polluted.
Good being here from Shackhouse though. That was a very, very good speed on that challenge.
This is currently our champ teams playing it out. Champ division. Oh, he's
Oh,
going
good
up.
control from Shackhouse.
Oh, it's out to Shintox.
Follow up from Shintox.
And it's to the sky.
Maybe back mid for another follow. He's
His teammates are
in
gone.
their corner.
Teammates are gone. There's 2 up. It's
Another
a
double
double
commit.
commit, but a pop forward leaves, and a quick team bump puts Caster's Curse in a little bit of a spooky spot. They're able to play that one out. Trying to find teammates, get a little 1-2-1.
A little bit too slow on the follow.
Not quite happening for the BBC in that offensive opportunity, and with time counting down, this is going to be their last opportunity to take this to OT. But Thailand's going to put that one down.
Can't.
And we'll swap over into my face because I crash again, and I love to crash, and it's my favorite part of the viewing experience here is just
we're looking
crashing
at
and
us.
swapping in.
We're looking at a sweep right now.
We got sweep zone. We might need to go to a broom store. Tap me out. There we go. Back to live.
I'll be right back.
Sounds good. I am missing players. Where'd they go? Oh, there we are. So that will be another game for Caster's Curse. We got some typing. And then chat, someone's like, "Why can't our coach live cast?" And I'm like, "No, you can do that." Like, yeah, some players can be confused that like that their coach can't be in this match with them, and there's nothing stopping them. Like, there's also slots open. Like, really kind of confused about this one. A little bit of confusion from the players. If you can get him in here. By the way, we'll give Othos just a second to hop back in. Whenever he's ready, we will send this next one. Might send it a bit earlier if Bloom joins. Yeah, there you go. There we go. We will just get into the next match here. Swap into that in-game view. They're right on top of it. And right off the kickoff, we will have an orange possession here, scrapping it out. Blue team trying to find it. Trying to make something out of it. Thailand's with a quick early challenge, but will not be what they're looking for. And Shintox will pop that high to try and keep that in his team's possession. But Cube will intercept that one, try and play that one forward. But being down 3 games already, they really have a lot of work to do here. As you see Craig, up to Craig, I'm not going to find it. We're in corner season. Shackhouse playing that one through. Trying to beat one. Thailand's able to stop that one. He will go high for an opportunity there. And there's some comms trying to find their way through this. And we're seeing good opportunities here for Bloom's ball chasers, but they're not quite finding each other. Like, they'll go through and get in a good spot and in a good offensive opportunity, but then like 2 people will be stacked on top of each other, and it's like both in the corner and nobody's out mid. So it's like they got to space out from each other and try and look for more of those. Like, create the idea in your head of like what you want to happen and try and communicate that to your teammates.
All right, I'm here.
Welcome back. We're about minute 30 into the game 4. Not a ton has happened. We had quite a bit of corner season. And
oh my gosh, Shintox!
As soon as I said that there wasn't anything happen
from
downtown on the goal line, Shintox finds an angle.
Absolutely amazing.
He's starting us off strong. He wants to be sure that his team isn't getting swept. But we will have to see if they can do it here. Thailand has been having a great series. So is Cube and Craig. They've also been doing pretty well. But for Caster's Curse, it's been the Thailand show.
He's been showing out. But hey, it's very difficult to keep playing at that level for a full, like, especially best of 7 series.
Yep.
Oh my, and Shintox coming out with the heat this game.
Back at it. Good 50 from Skittles there to make that one happen. Good 50 out, nice loss. And we're going back into this. We'll have a little bit of downtime here as Tylen's tries to slow play that one forward. Tries to find Krieg, but it doesn't quite make his hood. We'll see it push through to the mid. Tylen's is looking for it. It's a tap on the goal line, and it's so spooky. Nobody can dive on that, and all three of Bloom's ball chasers are keeping that net safe.
Those are so scary. You can see the panic setting in.
The panic's setting in, but also they have to know that they have an advantage here in this game. The pop forward, but keeps going be there, try and scrap. Thailand's taking a good 50. It's corner season, baby. We're trying to find a way out.
Staying there like a rock with the play happening around him. Absolute stone-faced.
A good clear here for the blue players until that kind of just plays itself out. This
Not meant for Q. Maybe a shot?
a little bump from the teammate, but Skills is still able to make that happen.
He looks low on boosts.
Nope. Trying to find it. Pop on net. It's a little bit high. Not going to go in. He knows he doesn't have to jump that one. Back and forth. The pressure from Caster's Curse has been so good.
It just... At some point, like, the Bloom ball chasers are gonna make a mistake, and Caster's Curse is gonna capitalize.
It's getting to be a lot, and that's a good center, but not the teammates that are in your back half of the field. They're playing a bit more defensive now that they have established this lead, and it's been Caster's Curse just lobbing shot after shot.
Trying to make something happen. These touches out from Shintox have been not that bad.
Was that off the post?
In? Okay.
Yeah, corner season with a double whip will put Cube in a great spot to slot that.
That's so
But a
unfortunate.
mistake like that? Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. That one's gonna hurt the mental.
Absolutely. And 28 seconds though. All you have to
gotta
do is
lock
keep it
in.
there.
You have to lock in there. You can't miss that kind of thing with 20 seconds left. That's gonna lead to you. That's gonna lead to you really struggling to close this game out.
But
If this goes to OT,
ignore it.
yeah. If this goes to OT, and then it's probably not going to OT as this gets cleared to the other side. He can just kind of kill time here, take a low 50, and this will be popped up.
Keeps it up.
0 seconds.
Who's up mid? Craig
missing. Shackhouse with the dunk. Cube will have to
might have to
pop
read.
this to Craig. Back in the corner.
Back to
Silence has to pop it, but it's going to be going down.
Good effort.
Good effort and a good crash. I'm back in it.
BBC
So
avoids the sweep.
Avoiding the sweep. Here we go. That's really good news for BBC. As even if they might lose the series, they can still come back if they do well in the GC and
Coach
the
1v1.
Coach 1v1. But I have a feeling I might know which way the Coach 1v1 is going to go.
Yeah. Yeah.
That might not
Hail
be going.
is disgusting.
Yeah. But it really can kind of come down to, can Bloom even like score enough to kind of keep things happening?
I mean,
Back in it.
it all depends on the GCs at that point. Like how do they do in that series, right?
Had to let them know. I appreciate that they are taking the time to actually like wait for me to hop back into the game and like tell them to go before actually going in.
Or just lose a minute and a half of gameplay.
Yep. I've also been. Ooh, Craig.
Whoa.
Early. What happened there?
I don't know.
50, and it just like bounces really funny. And it's just a bit of an own goal.
Yeah, unlucky.
That is not how you want to start that, but you got your one game. Shintalk's trying to make up for it. It's a great pass.
Oh my god, that was an amazing play. Those infield passes, that's what we need to see. Corner
down to
pull in front of the net aren't going to work anymore.
Exactly. That's such a good infield.
Amazing.
Don't sweat the technique. Pop up. Dive from there. Will be received by Cube. Tap up.
Oh no, Craig. A little overhead from Shintalk. And they were camping the net to stop Skittles from going up. Cube and Thailand's looking for that.
Yep. Just a little pop on net is all they need. That's a nice pop. They're looking for more. I gotta find it.
Downfield into the corner. Greg trying to take this out. Not getting. Oh my god.
Big fakies.
There's too high of a touch.
Oh. And a clutch save from Craig there. Because he had to clear that. Or that was getting dove.
Absolutely.
Is anybody
Great
hold for this?
From Skittles.
Ooh, Shaq.
Good idea from
look.
Shaq.
Trying to buy time. Skittles will dunk him. It'll be Cube to play this one out. He's met quickly by Shaq House. We've seen a lot of heat from Craig this game, but other teammates are running a little out of gas.
Wait.
What is that?
Yeah, just...
Can't let those kind of things go in.
Eating out a little bit.
They out of gas? What's happening?
Might need to stop and refuel for a game.
The Gen G Mobile 1 pit stop. It's a pop up. Somebody's got to be there for that.
Shot.
Q will receive this one over Skittles.
Time have to follow up there though.
Looking for that bump. There's nobody in town for Caster's Curse. It's a good pop. Thailand's looking to intercept. It'll be Craig. Popping this one wide. Big 50.
Wall. Trying to get a 50 out.
Would be Shaq House to beat. More pops up, more pops out in the round. I like the ball movement here and a good bump.
Yeah, different kind of game we're seeing. More of a midfield oriented game.
Now we're actually like.
Now we're playing Rocket League.
Now we're playing Rocket League. It's not corner season. But it's a big demo. Ooh. But it's spooky, but I don't know if Shintalks will be able to anything happen here. As he has to go through 3 bodies. And Shaq House looking for it all.
Maybe we can get it back mid.
Oh, big 50 from Cube. Thailand's going to try and 50 this one. He's not going to be able to find anything. Well, big fake from Craig. We're seeing a lot of commits in the corner there. Like, do you think that these, like, Caster's Curse needs to kind of let things play out in the corner a bit more?
Yeah, kind of. Like, most of what BBC is doing is they're just kind of throwing themselves at the ball and then kind of letting go of their controllers. It looks like that. So if they just let it play out, it's just gonna come back to them in midfield, most likely, right? Because it's the corner. That's most likely where it's gonna go out to.
Off the ceiling.
That's a crazy
far down.
That would have been a scam.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, if they just play it patient in the midfield, they have it locked down already. Like they just continue that, they're gonna have so many more opportunities.
See a bit of rushing here from Caster's Curse.
They
were in their bag, and now it's like we're watching a team that's like ran out of gas.
Yeah, it's just like solo queue.
Like they
They're not
you have
finding
your
each other
boys
like
in
they used to.
defense. You have your boys. Chill.
Yeah.
We got this. Just vibe. Hang out. You got nowhere to be except for right here.
Oh.
Like, Thailand's in the perfect position, but he's like facing the wrong way.
You just can't hit the back of the net.
We can't find it. Thailand solo. Oh, still corner season. Pop out. Get that one out. Back through the corner. Like we get it. We know where the corner is. We've established that. Oh, looking for that double. Thailand's didn't quite find anything he was looking for.
I gotta give it to BBC here. They're playing really good, patient defense. They're just not letting any of this.
Oh, Thailand's is up.
Oh, no, she's
50.
just there. He's
He's
so
there.
good.
He's holding it down. Thailand's is looking for bump something. Any inch that they can take, he's looking for it.
I was just playing time.
Yep. 30 seconds. They got to make a drive here soon. Otherwise, ooh, that's a big bump, but
Great
no one's going
bump,
to
no
follow.
follow.
Craig
Let's
with
get
a
over
good
commit on
beat,
that.
and it's on the goal.
I saw it happening in slow motion.
And that touch just went
I
full,
was like, he
went up
can't.
to that. No.
Yeah. I just put that very patiently, couldn't overcommit for it because skills wasn't back yet.
Mm-hmm.
Those small overcommits make all the difference in these games.
Mm-hmm. Here we go. Last 10 seconds. Is this drive going to be it? Talon's got to make a save here. And from
It's
the
Skittles!
jaws, it's Skittles.
The little tap out from Shackles and Thailand just misses the touch that he needs. That was close. That was almost scary.
Yep. And that is another scary jump scare to the black screen. As nope, we need to go to the pregame. I just like clicking the button. We will pop.
Do you think that BBC's figured them out? Like, did they have the answer to Caster's Curse?
Maybe now that Bloom's like in the series with them, it could be that like they are finding the answers now. Like you took one look from Bloom and they're like, "Oh, boys, this is simple. We just got to do this," and then that's all that they needed to start turning things around.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. At first, the series looked like a clean sweep, but now it might go to Game 7.
True. Now we will get back into giving you a stream to look at. And swapping into that endgame view.
Special.
And we are in this. Now, I do have to update the scoreboard. BBC did take that, but I think that was just an opportunity. That might have been an opportunity for Caster's Curse to just kind of catch their breath, take things easy as Thailand's coming out
We
hot.
feel like we said. I'm pretty sure it's 3-2 or is it 2-2?
It's 3-2 right now.
Okay.
Caster's Curse did 3-0 immediately, and then Bloom's Ball Chasers has been able to get back on their feet, actually. Start making things happen.
Maybe a reverse sweep, potentially.
Oh. This will be a pop-up. He's getting bumped here. He will go high. Looking for that double.
Right, looking for the double.
Ooh! Greg.
Absolutely disgusting.
It's like that over one. I was so worried that he was going to get bumped there, but he's able to just put that one away.
I thought it was hitting the crossbar. Amazing.
It was
double
such a tight angle. With the F cube, take this one down.
dip. And it's kind of open?
Kind of open. It's a lot of panic from Shaq.
Yeah.
A little bit of miscommunication, but it's kind of working out. Kind of not. Bouncing off the
rotations.
backboard. Nobody's jumping.
They have the classic Shintox helicopter. They have to can these rotations. These are not gonna cut it.
Yup. Oh, that's a big touch from Tylen.
That's crazy.
If he had power on that, that's in the net.
Absolutely.
Oh my shack house. I have to see
This
that
game
angle.
just has banger after banger.
Oof, that's a
These
nice
shots are
angle.
clean.
Still got one more to make up the equal.
But they're definitely feeling better after that one.
Oh yeah. That's how you get it started. It's a good 50 out. Thailand's will have a possession here.
Slow
One
boost,
boost. It's not
What challenge that from
see.
BBC?
Thailand's trying to keep that ball. Ooh, a triple commit here. This could be dangerous for Caster's Curse. Shackhouse has the possession here. He's going to try and force that through, and Thailand's with a clutch save on the goal line. Oh, that's a good 50.
Shake him up. Just a low boost.
Ooh. It's off the backboard, and it's towards the net, but it's not going to be in the back of it.
Couldn't quite put it on. And Talks full boost, making a play.
Cubed intercept. Skittles to the backboard. Not quite finding it. Big 50.
Keeping the pressure up. Oh,
Two players on BBC. Low on boost. It's got to be careful here with this offense. It's popping out mid. Is somebody up from Caster's Curse? Not quite. They're looking to try and scrap a little bit more before committing. But still staying on that Bloom's Ball Chasers' side. They're trying to make things happen. It's rolling towards the net. Looking for bumps. Not finding anything. Nobody's there to take the shot. There's a little bit of a miscommunication there as we get a double commit from Caster's Curse. It's floating midfield, so nobody's quite jumping on it. Well, on boost. Thailand's will kind of aggro this, but it's getting spooky. These rotation timings for Caster's Curse are looking kind of poor.
they're breaking down a little bit. They look a little scared.
Getting their heads about getting reverse swept. That's a nice
What a
shot. And
save from
Thailand
Shintox.
puts that in.
Great pressure from Caster's Curse here. Yeah, it's just shot after
Big
shot.
save. And then Shackhouse almost saves that. He was in the right spot. He just needed a single jump and flip forward
Yep.
with it, and that it's not going in. But Thailand's luckily got just a sliver of his corner in, and Thailand's off the kickoff will find another. Putting Caster's
Unlucky.
Curse, giving them that breath of fresh air that they needed.
Oh, they both cheated, so no one went for the boost on kickoff.
Damn. What a hard read.
I hate to see it.
Woo. Sounds. We'll have to collect this on zero boost. Gets one pad, makes it happen. Thailand is begging the boys, please, God, do something with this. Don't send this away. I'm on zero boost. They need help.
Oh my! All they have to do is hold out for a minute.
Oh, 1 minute till they put this one away.
These goals are hard to find sometimes. They want to stay in this game. They have to score now.
Ooh, big fake. It's towards the net. Thailand doesn't quite read it how it was going to bounce out and loses that one out. And Bloom's Ball Chasers is looking at the goal line. They're looking at it. Not really finding anything, but they're looking at it. Oh, past the Thailand's. Good read from Shackhouse.
Craig.
Nice touch there, but unfortunately that'll go straight to a blue player, but they aren't able to put that one away.
Rushes are just really rushed. They can't find anything.
Hop up and around. And with 10 seconds left, this is going to be Caster's Curse in their bag. One more for the road. Looking to put this one away for that. And now, as we're getting into Caster's Curse's W here, you're starting to see something interesting. Both Caster's Curse and Pizza Hut have won both of their first 2 series, and the first and second seeds haven't won anything yet. So you gotta think, did that round 1 playoffs actually help you guys warm up for your series? Series today.
I would normally quote my coach, because all season he's been saying, you know what, guys, it's not how you start, it's how you finish. But don't take my word for it. I'll let Othos say what
For us, I can't talk for Caster's Curse, but for us personally, not so much it helped us warm up, but more honing on things we needed to focus on for these next coming weeks, right? Exactly what was going wrong in our gameplay, the mistakes we made, and to get those fixed before this week started, when like the real big things were happening, you know. I've been prepping my boys for playoffs all season.
He knew all along. Let me just go ahead and reset some things, and then I'll get Bloom and Pale Rider in for their coaches match today. And they will be able to play that one out. And I'll have the boys in the booth with me. Take care of the business.
6-0?
Yes. Both series have gone the distance. Nobody's gotten a sweep or anything.
So what does Bloom have to do to keep his team in this?
I think Bloom has to win.
Bloom has to win. Yeah.
Bloom has to win, and their GC team has to sweep. Not perfect sweep, just sweep. And then we go into tiebreaker.
And then Bloom has to win again.
Bloom has to win again. And that's going to be a monumentous effort.
Absolutely.
I've sent them the passwords. They'll get in here in just a second.
Yeah, I'll be right back, gentlemen. One sec.
We're getting them in.
Yeah. Just make sure.
We're having one of our casters talk with Bloom.
Can we go get Pale?
I think Pale's gonna just check with Bloom real quick.
What?
What's the dice roll say? What are we getting for this next game?
10.
10 is gonna go either way. That's crazy. Or as expected. How do you think that 10 roll?
I think it's going to be a normal game with Pale Rider.
Pale Rider's gonna do the Pale Rider thing.
He's going to do what he does.
Be a one's Jesus.
It's truly terrifying when you're playing against Pale Rider. Not only because he's just really good, but he doesn't do anything extraordinary. He's just better than you, and it's so frustrating.
You guys watch much of any of his matches against other players in his what is it, top 25 right now, top 100, whatever?
No, I haven't been watching.
He goes to play these players, and all these other players are just crazy mechanics everywhere, right? And his play style is so simple.
Yeah.
It's almost like it throws them off that he plays the way that he does, and it's like they have cognitive dissonance, and they just lose their mind in the middle of the match, and they can't play with him. It's crazy to watch.
Yeah, I completely understand it. It's wild.
And then, yeah, we're loading things up, get things started. Hill is using the restroom real quick, so we're taking a short moment to make things happen.
Great.
I'm going to swap to the in-game view ahead of time. I will be around, but I'm thinking I'm going to mute myself up and give myself just a little bit break.
Take your time.
We'll be here, man.
And my boys will hold it down.
It's the pizza takeover stream.
It's the pizza stream. Good luck with your
Listen to
pizza
pizzas
time.
in the chat.
Pizzas. It's all the pizzas. All right, so yeah, like you were saying earlier, you said, well, Bloom's just got to get a win, right? But
Yeah.
what is there anything in particular that you saw when he was playing against Desire last week that would translate to what you saw Desire when he was playing Pale Rider?
No. Honestly, Bloom, what he has to do is just play solid. He can't overextend for anything. He has to be super smart with his boost and Parade Pale makes a mistake and then capitalize on it. It's a lot of things have to go right.
There's a lot of pressure here because I think without him beating Pale, though, it's over for them. Again, they move on to the finals, right? So
it is. I'm pretty sure actually he has to. If he wins, the GC's
sweep,
perfect.
right?
He has to sweep, and then the GC's have the perfect sweep, and then they just win.
He has to just win, though, or does he have to sweep?
If he just wins, the GCs have to perfect sweep, and then he has to win again against Pale.
It'd be interesting. It's gonna be interesting to see. You're talking about some tall orders, but you know what? Sometimes people only rise to the occasion when it's something like that.
Very true.
So it could happen.
Very, very
It's
true.
likely, but it could happen.
Look, I'm holding out hope. I believe. I love a good underdog story. If Boom somehow wins, I'll be pretty happy about it.
Now, you can tell them to ready up. Are you in there?
I'm not in the lobby.
Oh well, I should probably get in there.
I got some more water.
I could tell them to ready up too. Thanks, Bo. Go get in there real quick.
Yo,
Hey,
we made the lobby for. Darty told us to pre-make this lobby because of Saito's ping, so I don't know if he Wait, are we doing the coaches 1v1?
we are doing a coaches 1v1 right now, and then you guys are after this.
Okay, yeah, my guys are tripping because they thought we were up, so.
Nah, no problem. We're here.
Yeah, I'm gonna come back and chill to watch it. Yo, Darty, you're muted.
Yeah, Darty's muted. All right, I think they're ready up. They're ready to go, huh?
All right, so what's the plus or minus on 15 goals for Pale Rider?
Man, you know what? I think we'll see. We'll see how it goes. We were just talking about what needed to happen here, and we were thinking, some major play from Bloom's going to happen. The Pale Raider comes out and starts with a num. I'm going to show you how it's going to go the whole time. It was a nice flick. It was a nice attempt to stop from Bloom, but Pale Rider was just one step ahead.
Now, what's the series score between these two teams? Who's up and who's down?
It's currently 6-0 going to Pale.
The Pale.
Bloom has to win.
Yeah.
Interesting.
And
has
looky
to
here,
win.
Bloom comes with a nice kickoff goal and says, you know what? I'm here to play.
He's not
Time the game up.
Now, when I played Bloom, it was 17-1. So, seeing him get
beat
that
you
one this early.
Hey,
He beat you that bad?
When I played Bloom, it was 17-1. I was Bloom.
But hey, look. sometimes it takes all this pressure. Like, he knows he has to win to move on. That might bring something out of him that we've never seen before.
Tailrider responds with the kickoff goal of his own and just says, "Yeah, I ain't going nowhere. I'm
Kind of
Tailrider."
like the Grand Champs up next. If they don't sweep, we lose.
You guys have to perfect sweep or
Yes.
sweep?
Just sweep. And
A
if
lot
they
of
don't,
pressure.
we're doing a freestyle 1v1.
I'm so down.
Because I mean, there's
this again, and he's
no
going to move
chance.
forward and try to get a flick over Bloom. I think that's nice patience from Bloom to go ahead and take the ball back. I'd really like to see him do something fancy here, get a goal up. And Tailrider with a really good defense right here. He's going to probably block that in the net.
Oh, man.
Tailrider
He's
goes
just
for
so
one.
good, dude. It makes me so mad.
Now Bloom kind of riding a good ping buff because he was just back in town where he was on E servers with good ping grinding, and then he
Yeah.
instantly went back to Alaska. So now he's on. Can we get a ping check in chat, please?
He's at like 112 ping right now. On top of being at 112 ping, he was having major connection issues the last couple of weeks. We actually had to, oh, that was a really nice flick by Bloom. That would have been nice if that one went in. But Pale Rider's just way better defensively on those kinds of flicks. He sees them all day. He knows what to look for.
Paul Rider is definitely a good ground defensive guy. Now, aerial mechanics against him would work a lot better, but I don't think Bloom can really bring those out at the level that Pale Rider won't be able to save.
Oh, nice play. Bloom unfortunately wasn't able to get the clear out back past him.
Oh, that is a choke.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. What did we say? Like, for a ones match, every 2 goals counts as 1 goal in a normal match. So there's still plenty of time here. Bloom just has to stay with it, right?
It's like 2 goals in a 1v1 is like 1 goal in 2s, but
It's like, ooh,
it's like
dude.
3 goals in a 1v1 is 1 goal in 3s.
Yeah.
Pale Rider just scoops this up and does another nice flick right into the side. Bloom
Because
has to sit there and watch it go in.
the basic rule is, at least in 3s, when you have a minute left and you're down by 3, it's possible. Down by 2, 30 seconds is possible, and down by 1, obviously, right?
Yeah.
So it's about that same thought
I'd
process.
honestly take it even further. I would say like with ones, it's like 3 goals in a 1v1 is a 2v2. 4 goals
shot
is
down.
like 1 goal
In 3s. Yeah.
I think that's more accurate. We see a little turbo.
Oh my
coming out of
God,
Pale Rider, and you
Plan
just-
B?
you
Just comes in and just smashes it down. That's nice.
You hate to see it.
Bloom didn't know
Nobody
what to
likes
expect
seeing
there.
it, bro. Imagine you see your opponent choke a flick just to turbo flick it.
I've seen it. It's happened to me.
Oh, it happens all the time.
I hate it.
It's
It's
just a big
disgusting.
skill.
Oh? Pale with some
good defense
mechanics?
from
That's
Bloom.
rare.
I don't think we're gonna call that mechanics just yet. We'll
Hey,
call that
look,
an attempt, you know?
it's look, it was something.
Your boy had an attempt, and I respect that.
Looking like
know,
me out there.
I'm just surprised the two of you are in here being so friendly with each other. Like, I can't be friends with the person I have to be in a match with until after the match is over.
I mean, it's not me and him playing that matters. It's our guys, and me and Opals are like
yeah.
fucking boys.
Also-
We're teammates. Like,
I was telling Darty earlier,
That's the thing.
everyone's trying to like put us against each other, but like we're the
yeah, we would
like
never.
coolest dudes.
Yeah, no, we
This little
would.
flick by Pale Rider there. And Bloom, unfortunately, just in the backflip was unable to connect with the ball for the save.
And pack your bags, cause we're going to Brazil.
No, we're already there. We're in
Bro,
Brazil. Now, the question really is, if we're going to stay in Brazil or we
Nah,
leave.
we're going
I
to
don't-
Barcelona, bro.
Do you think so? Do you think that Bloom's got 2 goals in him? Do you think? I tell you what, he has.
What?
I know he can score another one. The real question is, does he have 3 goals in him to get out of it?
No, he has one, bro.
He doesn't have another.
I think he can do one
Is
more,
he chatting more.
dude. How?
He's still chatting. Yo, somebody
Another
tell
one.
this man to quit yapping, bro.
Hey man, he already removed a team point though, and that's a good thing. Regardless,
Yeah.
you get the goal. At least you know you saved your team a point.
Hey, 8-0
That was
is
a nice
impossible
flick
to come
again
back.
by Blue.
And there we go. We're in Barcelona, baby.
You're back.
He's
pulling up.
He's Socho in Spain.
Beans yapping, you're yapping, bro. You're crying and moaning in the chat, bro. Look, if I'm Bloom in this scenario, I just go next. Like, You just gotta go next.
Riders in the VC.
There's
with his team, just
two-
trying to hype his team up.
There's 2 minutes left. How do you go next at this point?
You just leave.
You just leave.
You leave and you tell him to start another lobby, and then we all join that.
I
Hey,
told
Bloom,
I
look.
told Bloom to get a double flip reset while he's in here, and he's like, I'm done. So this could be it
Bloom,
right here.
if you hit a double reset, I will PayPal you $20.
Boom. Here's a pro tip. Don't watch the stream while you're playing. It's gonna fuck you up 100% of the time. You should never be listening to the stream while you're playing.
Bloom, $20 if you get a double reset. $20.
I have faith in my man. I think he can do it.
$20 US.
I have faith in Bloom to be able to go do it.
It's
Pale,
funny
I mean,
to
listen, I don't know if you guys noticed though, but Pale Rider, he's all business. He does not care about anything.
Oh,
He's not
yeah.
listening to the stream. He is in the zone. He stays in the zone. He doesn't come out of it. Bloom cannot phase him no matter what he types to him.
Well, Pale Rider also just has chat off, big dog. So the Pale Rider's just kind of sitting there
I'll probably
ignoring.
do it too, you know. He doesn't to ignore him when it's auto ignore.
Now, me and Pale, it made me a little sad when I 1v1'd him because right after our games, I typed GG's, and he never said anything.
That's sad.
And
So
I was
sad.
like, wow, bro, is he killing me right now after our games? No GG's. And I talked to him a couple days ago, and he's like, I just have chat off. And I was like, oh, that's great.
Oh, that makes sense. This is a nice save by Bloom.
You know what's kind of funny? Every game I play against Pale, our scoreline's been the same. It's been 10-4 every time. And I don't know if that's intentional or what. Damn!
Oh, you
Out of
hate
here,
to watch that one
guys.
go in.
I will catch you guys later.
Yeah,
Later.
for sure, dude. Oh
Was a
man,
nice-
that flick is
that
so
was
good.
Just nasty is what it was. Like, you don't even think he's got it, and somehow he does.
Makes me so angry.
It makes me so angry.
It's how good he is.
I just look at it, I'm like, I will never be this good, but you know what? It's fun to watch.
See, you can do that. I can't.
Well, I mean, I'm also, almost double your age and know what that I have a diminishing return on my hand-eye coordination, right? Like, I've reached the point where it ain't getting better. So
That's fair. That's fair.
yeah,
Man.
when I was your age, you're absolutely right. I'd be like, no, bro, I'm gonna be that guy. I'm gonna beat that guy. That's what I'd be saying. Yeah, he's just really putting on a clinic, though, right here. Unfortunately, Bloom has to listen to us say the things that we're saying. But, the thing is, especially with him and his military background, it's not like he hasn't heard any of this before. I don't feel like you can phase him either.
Oh, yeah, no, Bloom-
Shot by
Bloom-
Pale.
Nice, thanks. He's an awesome guy.
I mean, just that kind of stuff is just, you see those things, you see those moves, and you're like, wow, I mean, that's why he's as good as he's good, because he thinks to do things that I wouldn't even.
So it's not even that. It's that he's trained himself so well. Like he's never
Right.
like, even now like I'm decent at the game, right? But I still have situations where I'm like I'm so awkward here. And he just doesn't have those. He's always has control.
Yeah. He never feels like he's in a bad position.
Exactly.
I can only imagine what Bloom's going through right now, seeing all that. Like, look, he just stole it from him. Like, he was like, no, this is mine. I'm sorry, but you can't have it.
Oh,
Stick it
nah,
in your
he's-
goal. It's gonna go in the back of your net, and you're gonna have to sit and watch while I spin around the map and celebrate. On my
He's
50-50
absolutely punching the air right now. Bro, I'd be crying in the club.
Over under. The Bloom gets one more. Bloom, can you get one more goal in here for us? Come on, buddy. Stick it in there. Just shove it in.
15 is insane.
15 is a lot. There he goes. Nice. He went for
I'm getting a
bump.
little
Did he get the bump?
aggressive. No, he didn't get it. Oh, he has to go for that immediately. He can't let. He'll just have it. What a save!
What a save followed by Pale Rider. Exactly.
Falls right in his lap.
What is the car choice here by Pale Rider? The skin, is it like it's like Jamaican but not?
Yeah, it looks like a Rasta. With the sunglasses, I think he's just chilling. This is another day at the office for him, bro.
There we go. There goes game one.
Oh man.
All right, so going into game two, are over under on Bloom hitting a flip reset. Bloom, can you do a flip
Bloom
reset?
hitting a flip reset?
Can you get a reset?
I mean, he hasn't had possession yet. Like, you know what I mean? It's kind of hard to.
He does have to have. You're right. He has to have possession. 20, thin skin. I don't think he realizes that his. But I think you're listening still, Bloom. He doesn't have chat on, so he can't see anything you're saying right now.
No. He's talking to us. That goes to us.
Thin skin. Oh.
Let's say it's thick skin.
Oh, okay. All right. All right, here we go. I can't spectate for Darty, but I think we're ready.
We're good, yeah. Autos. I think Darty's here. He's just taking a little break.
He's just taking a break.
Okay.
Bloom going for the flip reset to start. There, he's got one. Is it in? No, it's so close. Hey, I love that he went for it right off possession, though.
I respect it.
Mad props. Yeah, respect to Bloom.
Ooh, good save. Did he capitalize on that, actually? Pale's so fast.
His recovery was just so good.
Oh. Had a little opportunity.
Shot on.
Puts that on net. In the middle of the net, too. That's insane. That's a really good shot. That looks like simple, but it's deceptively hard.
I know when I try to do those shots that they go in all the time, so I'm great, you know. This seems to like the game feels like pace-wise, it's a little different than game one.
A little bit.
I wonder if it's gonna kick up or if this is the way it's gonna stay. Hit with the rare on the side there.
It's a little more controlled than last game, for sure. Less of Bloom just kind of throwing the ball at Pale and hoping it sticks. Or doesn't stick, I guess, in ones. And more like actual, like, thought-out touches. Yeah, this is a really good possession. Just gonna control it.
Bloom's getting warmed up. Maybe he was playing possum. Is it possible?
Maybe. I doubt it, but hey. Oh, that's bad.
You got a touch of it, though.
Yeah, you got a piece of it. Pale is
Pale does.
so dangerous from this spot. He's going to go around. Yep. I like more with that. But now, look, he's low on boost now. But he takes possession back. Bloom is surprising me right now.
Oh?
That's something.
I mean, again, the attempt was good. It was there.
Yeah, towards the wrong net. Yeah, absolutely.
Hey, you know what? Infantry did it. It can happen to you. I'm just saying. You know? You get turned around while you're chasing the ball and forget where it is. It just happens. Two minutes, 2 goals. Yeah, much different game than game one.
Oh. L flip reset.
Flip reset down.
It honestly feels disrespectful at this point. I'm not.
Oh.
See, me personally.
I have faith here. I feel like Bloom is gonna.
He brings it back.
Ooh, nice shot on goal from Pale Rider.
Those ones kickoffs are so frustrating.
I don't even know what he's saying in the chat.
Yeah, I know.
He's just so consistent. It's like it looks like he's playing in slow-mo.
Yeah. And like,
you know?
I agree with you, Bloom. I hate it, but I have to respect it. He's just that good.
Yeah.
Oh my
goodness. And
again, that was subtle. So watch how he delayed it was like a carry an air dribble
turned into a shot.
Yeah. So when you're air dribbling like that or going for second touch, you can delay it, make them react first, and then you do it. It's so crazy.
It's really crazy. You said your score was 16-4 when you played him all the times?
10-4. Chill out.
10-4. Okay, 10-4. I can't remember.
That's not happening, bro. I don't care who you are. I'm not. I can't like. I have to fight you after. I can't like let that happen to me. Right? Like. I played this game for too long. That's no.
Hey, listen. Here's the thing. Like, there's one thing that we know, and that is that Boyardi's getting a nice break right now while this is taking place. I feel like this is a good little break in the action. I actually like the coaches match going in the middle of everything, like we did, so that we could play on the stream, so that Pale could play. I think it's the first time we've seen Pale on stream, because last week was that replay, right? So.
Yes. I'm excited for next season. The coaches 2v2s are going to be really hype.
Oh yeah. I think what I'm really interested in seeing is, you know, what coaches take the strategy of I'm just going to play my best guy from week 1, and then wait to play him week 4. You know, or
I think it depends on
on who they play, right? Like if they hold them. Yeah, exactly.
I think it depends on the schedule.
Why does he keep
Because he can.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. If I could score like this, I probably would too.
It's like trying to stop Homelander. Like, it's not gonna work. He's gonna do what he wants.
You know, that TV show was a nice hidden gem. I didn't watch it when it first came out, and then decided I'd go watch it. And I was like, oh, I'm glad I waited, because it's so much better to watch a whole season in like a short period of time versus being like, oh, I gotta watch it next week. You know? Like,
yeah. I actually enjoy the weekly thing. I really do.
What a shot! Oh my goodness! Just the ability to recover like that, get your car where it needs to be for a second shot. I mean, look at this. Just amazing.
And he's so calm. So calm.
It looks like he meant to do it.
He did. He meant to do it, but like I can mean to do that, but it wouldn't look that good because I'm like overthinking it. He can just like in his sleep. It's insane. The Pale Rider Glaze, this stream is amazing.
I feel like his secondary name should be Smooth Operator.
Oh. A third hat trick for Pale Rider this game.
I do still believe our man Bloom could get a flip reset if he could only get possession of the ball. The Pale Rider is making that incredibly difficult.
Are these best of 5s or best of 3s for the coach?
Best of 3s.
Okay.
Yeah, next season it'll move to best of 5, but
awesome.
best of 3 this season. We only changed to best of 7 for the players.
Awesome.
And again, that had to do with, you know, streaming and amount of time that could be committed by the coaches. So you could have enough coaches this season. So
I like it. I don't like long one series. One's just kind of like, But that's just me.
Yeah, I agree.
Like, we're not gonna see much new stuff at this point, you know. I don't even know what to say anymore. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just... Ones are best of 3.
Wow.
Insult to injury.
I would say that one might have been a little bit. Here you go. His 50s are really good.
So good. That was a decent shot from Bloom.
It was close.
That was a good shot. Or behind him would have been amazing. Ready? What? Oh, barely misses it. Bloom's going crazy. Losing my mind.
Well, at the end of the day, though, this is now in the rearview mirror, and Bloom can go back to his regular scheduled program, which is what his team's got going on next. Pale Rider, I mean, absolutely just did what we expected, put on a little bit of a show, showed why he's one of the top players in ones. And I still commend Bloom trying a couple of the flip resets. I thought he did really well a few times as well.
Absolutely.
That game 1 went pretty good. What do you do? What do you do against somebody like this, though?
Yeah.
He played good. He did his best.
You know, I'll be the first to say it. Pale kind of did me dirty in our first game. I think he beat me like 13 to like 3 or 4.
Damn.
Second, yeah, well, it's really hard to get used to his kickoff.
No, I understand. No, for sure.
Yeah, but after that, it was a 1-goal game. So, and I should have actually won that game, but
All right. I'm gonna head with my GCs. Good luck for your
Good
boys.
luck.
hey, good luck to you guys too, man.
Yeah.
Thank you, Pale Rider, for taking your time in that series, as I have had a nice little 15-20 minute break to exist.
You deserved it.
You feeling better?
A little bit. Found a protein shake to chug, had some cookies, whatever I could
Hell yeah.
find. I just didn't say anything. Just touched some grass, looked at a bird.
Couple more to go.
Did you really? Did you just go look out your window, bro?
I literally went on a walk just to be like, I need to not look at a screen. I pulled this stream up on my phone and was just walking like, how long is he taking? Oh, he's taking forever. Let's go.
Did you walk the dog, bro?
Yeah, I got the walk the dog buff from
Let's go.
to finish this bad boy out. Because we got 3 more matches, 2 GC heavy hitters, back to back, and then we have the big match, Beans versus Othos, to finish us off. You guys are our last match, but it's time for some GC action. I actually have to change the overlay. First time in a while.
Woohoo! All right, so here's the deal.
Hey, what's up, Bell Rider?
So, Nowalt might be there for the GC team for us. He might. He hasn't. Currently, he's not there, but he says like he's on his way or whatever.
Mhm.
So if Nowalt doesn't, we'd be down to play with Craig in place of Nowalt and just give them the 5. But like play the series out with one of our champ players.
Is you just want to play a champ player, but you're willing to give up the points for it?
Yeah.
I am totally good with that if you are, Darty. I just don't know if it messes up your stats or anything.
I'm not really tracking I can track for these, but I haven't really been doing it.
I would rather see a good match than see it that way.
Yeah.
I think it doesn't matter for you guys anyway, right?
Yeah, we're good.
points-wise, it's
8-0.
over, so
8-0,
I'm
Yeah.
totally good with that if you are, Darty.
Yeah, sure.
Your call. It's your stream, not mine.
Only exception. Because I had other people being like, "Oh, can we play a champ player?" I'm like, "No, absolutely not."
Well, yeah, again, we'll that's what I'm saying. We'll give them the 5 points, right?
Yeah.
Like, we're down with that. We'll give them the points.
But we'll have some content.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Cool. Peace out, guys.
Peace.
Peace.
Bye, Pale. I love you. Oh.
So, at this point, we just need to keep things moving. Got you guys there, and then I'll make the lobby for you guys. Go make the what? We're almost through, gamers. You had a lot of Rocket League content, but we got a few more. Let me get you guys that lobby. Just those two. And then let me yoink the Pizza Hut. Alright, got our players messaged. They should be joining. Out Pizza the Hut. All right, we got Pizza Hut here. We're gonna close this one out. We need Big Bang Ballers to pull up.
They are in a lobby right now. They made the lobby.
Oh, they made the lobby?
Yeah, remember you told us to just go ahead and pre-make.
Oh yeah. Slide me that info. Who is it? Who sent me that info?
I believe Rob.
Rob did. Yeah, I got it.
You got it? Okay, I was about to message him and tell you to send it. Tell him to send it.
Let's see. Am I in the in-game view? No, I'm not. Sweet. And Rob made like one of the
what?
One of these server names. Because I forgot he needed to pre-check pings and stuff like that. Who am I messaging? All right. Looks like we got people joining. We've got the Big Bang Ballers. And now we're waiting on Pizza Hut to join.
Stream it.
I will pop it for you.
Thank you. I'm gonna pop out mid-match to go cheer my team on.
And then pop back in.
I need that live view, okay?
There you go, you got the live view.
Now this is one of those times where it is sweep time, baby.
It is sweep time.
We need the brooms.
Everybody ready? Because I'm ready.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Yo, the stream has gone on for so long, bro. I'm getting tired.
Yeah, I know. That's why I had to have a break.
Yeah, dude, we've been going. I think we should separate this into like 2 days, like maybe like 1 day for one team next week, or not next week, next season. But hey, here we go. Big Bang Ballers and Pizza, bro. The Big Bang Ballers need a sweep here to stay in contention. If they lose even one game, I believe the series is just over for us.
That's wild. The stakes are so high for you guys.
Yeah. We there's no overlay, by the way.
There's no overlay? You're lying to me.
I'm not lying to you.
I'm looking at.
Because I'm watching your stream.
Yeah, you're
I'm
watching
a
my
goose.
stream.
I'm a goose.
I'm lying. You're lying to me.
So technically, I wasn't lying because it wasn't an overlay for me. But
there shouldn't be an overlay.
Yes,
I mean, the other thing.
technically
Oops, I could have bumped this up to a best of 7.
Ah!
I think also, as much as I like the best of 7s, we might need to bump this down to best of 5s, like regular season.
I think it takes too long.
Yeah, like 6 hours. Like as much as I enjoy the playoffs being this like tight, it takes so long. Like we start at 1 and like we're 5.5 hours in and we still have 2 series to go.
Oh, so you just mean for the regular season best of 5, or do you mean for playoffs next
For
season?
playoffs next season, best of 5.
I'm totally down to do best of 5 again instead of best of 7. The only thing that I like about best of 7 is I feel like the better team is more likely to actually win versus have a bad couple of games, you know. But
yeah.
Look, at the end of the day, if we need it for streaming reasons, I mean, these are long streams.
Yep.
I totally get it.
No, only for playoffs, for the new additions to the team sizes, like doing 5 best of 7s, or doing 4 best of 7s and 1 best of 3 for coaches match, like that is so many more games on playoff days. So best of 5s, I think, are going to be the way to go through with, at least for playoffs next season, because you have more opportunities to, like, more different teams are playing. for your one team. It just makes more sense. And then we cut down on stream time a little bit.
I'm good following your lead on it. I mean, you're the man when it comes to the streaming.
Yeah.
So I think we'll just go with what you think is best. And then maybe what we also look at is, do we play all the playoffs on stream? Do we go with a couple not on stream?
If we're gonna do best of 7, we split it up. One day is one team. Well, I guess 2 teams, but
I mean, we could totally
like
do best of 7 for championship day, like finals.
For championship.
Yeah,
I like
since it's
that.
only one team. It's only one team.
It's not
Names
looking
are
good for
wrong.
big
Thank
ballers,
you.
boys.
Because they swapped it. There we go.
We are looking a little rough. Very rough. Okay, we're good. 2 goals in 2 minutes and 30, definitely doable. Now, right before this, I was actually in a private match with my boys, giving them a little coaching, trying to teach them that they don't need to bang every ball away.
But that it's in the name. How can you tell them they don't need to bang?
No. We're big bang baller.
Yeah, you big bang it.
I like big bean ballers better. The big bean ballers just sounds better.
We're not banging the ball.
Yeah.
We're big bang ballers. We're balling
Yeah, when you bang it, it's
in a
big.
big bang style, but we're not big banging the ball away.
Oh, what a save from Elemental there.
Next season, we'll be the big bang controllers.
What is Shadow's name here?
Well, that is an overcommit. That is a goal. That sucks. His name got changed to some variation of a cuss word, and it has been censored.
Interesting. He's getting clapped by Rocket League there. Ooh, Cold Moon. If he had gotten that, oh, okay, he still gets that. I was gonna say if he gets that like ceiling pinch, like that could have been filthy. He's got a good touch up there, but he was just looking for one more.
I was pretty fortunate that he just ended up landing on that ball there, and everybody whiffed.
That's crazy.
We need 4 goals this game to lock it in and win. We need 4 or we are out. Unless I just hard fucking... Excuse me, can I tell?
Don't go too crazy with it, then it's fine.
Okay, unless I hard clutch and perfect sweep both those in the 1v1, which is just unlikely. Because it's ones. So difficult to perfect sweep.
Mm-hmm. It's like you miss a kickoff, that's it.
Well, you just get a kickoff goal concede. Oh, that would be a good start. If you concede 1 kickoff goal, you pretty much lost.
Yup. It is a best of 3 though, so it's not as bad as if you're doing a best of 5.
Right. But still, we haven't seen a single perfect sweep from any coach in the league.
Yup.
I'm just quite surprised we actually saw Pale Rider drop a game.
That's true.
To not me.
Who do you drop it to?
Alfino.
Ooh.
Yeah, quite interesting. I actually went through and watched that replay, and it looks like Pale was just, maybe like really hungover or something the night before, because he did not play like a normal Pale. Big shot. 19 seconds, 4 goals. I don't think it is possible.
Yeah.
I think it is in fact over.
Which, just how one of those things go.
Yeah, there's the AFK.
Yep. That's crazy. The actual, like, you guys did so good during the regular season. Like, you and Bloom, both your teams crushed it in the regular season, and then to come out and get kind of clapped back on in the playoffs is really quite wild.
It's quite unfortunate. I'm not going to sit here and pull out 50 excuses. I'll just say GG's, but everybody had their circumstances, so.
Yeah.
Can't always be perfect, especially around the holiday times. Everybody gets really busy. It's hard to maintain coaching, and some people just have more availability and time to grind than others. Like for example, Saito just shipped off during this league. He's been off in the military. He's having rough internet. You know, not making excuses. It's just exactly what happened. You know, so. But everybody had their own excuses. But anyway, it's still GG's at the end of the day. There's still a chance for the Big Bang Ballers here. If they win the next couple games in a row and we just win the series in general, I could perfect sweep and end up taking it back to a tie.
And then you just gotta win one comfy.
And then I just have to win one. But the likelihood of that is so low. So we'll just have to see how it goes.
Let's walk back in the end game.
Oh, somebody's joining the lobby.
Alex is back. Here we go, back into it. Game 2. What the heck is Barl saying?
Oh, big start. If only we'd seen that last game from the Big Bang Ballers. It's just too little too late at this point. That's tough.
Oh, there we go. I had to fix the overlay. It was saying it was game 011.
What?
Yeah, instead of game 2, I'm like, why aren't you showing game 2? It's game 011. I actually got a little freaked out from like the what was it? From the 1v1. Got went a little crazy. Ooh. They're gonna fight and they're gonna play. See what they can do here. It's gonna be a clip fest. I need people to get clips for hype videos and season 2 trailers and things like that.
Well, if you want some like season 2 trailers, just take my 1v1s and just yeah.
I need some of players, dog, not just coaches. It can't be you clipping for 4 minutes and then stuff of the actual stream happening for 2 minutes.
I mean, it could. You asked for clips. I told you where to get clips, and then you just denied my clips. So, I mean, what do you want from me?
You'll get something.
Well, I mean, you know, I'm not saying you have to take all of them, but just go get my 1v1 if you want some clips, man.
Well, there's not even going to be 1v1s in the season 2, so I mean...
Right, but still, if you want clips, I gave you the option for clips.
It's there. Don't worry, we'll provide the clips. So I'm watching you.
What?
Sosa's also in the position of his team rank. Really can't do a whole lot to bring things back. Caster Curse already has 8 points.
Oh yeah, it's over. That you physically can't get 8 points.
Yeah, but he was suggesting some stuff to me that I was like, I will drop you from next season's roster if you pull this shit.
Oh, let me hear it.
I mean, he was gonna field like diamond players and make them play, and I'm just like,
he's gonna put diamonds in?
Not. Yeah. I was mad. Nah. I was mad at you suggesting that. Don't ruin that. Man's gaslighting? Hell nah. This is trolling.
So you know you wanted to, bro. Don't lie.
Don't lie.
Oh, they're pre-jumping each other. Oh my god, he pre-jumped, went for the bump. And then, who are these? I didn't teach that.
Pale should not be playing a champ. What do you mean Pale's playing a champ?
Bloom is technically champ in 1v1.
Fly Kid dropping the sauce. He says Rob lost to Days and Goldmoon in ranked 3s the other day.
Revenge tour.
This is y'all's victory lap. This is your last time on stream. Might as well make the most of it.
Rip Fly Kid, man. Now, who do you have on any bets going into the finals if it is Pizza versus Pale Rider's team? Who are the favorite? I feel like Pale Rider is the favorite in that matchup. The champ team, I'd probably give it to Othos' team, but the grand champs, I would have to give it to Pales, the coach.
Okay, so
the diamonds are like 50-50.
Diamonds.
The diamonds can go anywhere, man.
I think diamonds. That's Pizza Hut. If we look at champ,
with that new addition with Scott there,
yeah,
it's a pretty big pick for them late in the season.
Mm-hmm. Then
I was hitting some flip resets and stuff.
Yeah,
man.
always
Pretty
cooking.
crazy for a diamond.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's not necessarily exactly a diamond. They might be C1s, low C2 or something like that, depending on what players they had and who they needed drafted to availability. But definitely whoever they got was within a MMR range of players that should be there. Yep. Now there have been some exceptions this season, but they really as much as we could have done to prevent those kind of things, we did.
Right. Still, what a big pick. Scott really just tearing through, honestly. McCorner was telling me as well about him and Scott just absolutely demolishing teams. So,
I mean, I would hope so. It was a good pickup, and they had a good player who just never had any availability. So when they dropped him and picked up Scott, that's what you get. Same thing happened for my team. We had Goose Cowboy on Buzzballs, and then Homie dipped for 5 weeks after playing 1. So it's it took me forever to try and get somebody else for it, and I got Yoki for it, and then we absolutely started annihilating teams.
Right.
So I mean, is that fair to the other players in my league? It absolutely is, because I had to sit for 5 weeks.
Wait. Where are you getting so deep into it, bro?
I'm just saying.
You get a little deep into it, bro. It's not that serious.
It's not that serious. I'm only yapping.
you are yapping a little bit, bro.
Anyways, back to Pizza Hut versus Caster Curse, if that's what's happening this next weekend, or on the 28th. So champ, we have Nimbus, Salsa, Kiwa, Ryan, and J-Man versus Craig, Irv, Flamingo, Crispy Waves, and Cube. I feel like Pizza Hut champ takes that, actually. And then let's look at, because Zackwagon, Days, Gold Moon, Rectals, and Conj versus Smite, Dre, Fly Kid, Tyler, and No Walt. I could still see Pizza Hut taking that. I might be biased for Pizza Hut here, but
You're pretty biased. Do we have the stats on Pizzas and Pale Riders team's matchup?
let me see what week that was.
Hey, I'm back.
Hello.
Back.
Did you guys miss me?
I did.
I don't have the stats on it, but I can tell you that we beat them on the Diamond team. We beat them in, I think, week 4. I think we beat them in week 4. We swept them.
Did you guys completely win though? Like your team points?
Oh, you're talking about in the matchup for the week? I can
Yeah,
tell you
yeah,
that is.
yeah.
I thought you were just asking the Diamond team. Hang on.
No.
I can tell you. the week that we played Caster's Curse.
Oh, Zach. Oh, he was cooking.
There's our team. There's the team. Oh, hang on. I got too many numbers in my face here. We swept. Nope, that's the wrong week. Sorry. 1 second. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna find it.
Take your
I
time, bro.
I forgot what week it was. Now I gotta go find out what week it was.
Take your time, Ring Die.
I got all the data up and I can't read it without knowing which week it was.
Yep. There's too much info.
There's a lot of info. Thank goodness we've got Darty not only helping on the stream, but doing all the statistics work that he's been doing on the back end, because he's absolutely been killing it. And we appreciate that. And Zior helping with some of the, I don't know, what do we call it? The magic?
The calculations, the rankings, and things like that.
Yeah, the magic.
The ice on certain things, make it look all pretty. Yeah. We are just chilling. Watching some more Rocket League.
Corner, you had Turkle on your team, right?
We did have Turkle on our team, yeah.
Oh, man. I remember what happened.
Yeah,
That's funny. And that's who Scott
well, it was
jumped
really
in
good
for,
time.
because you guys were a really good combo there.
It was it was a really fortunate. It was unfortunate that we had so much
what had happened?
disarray with our team originally. I would say, as a team, not unlike your team, which I was talking about earlier on the stream, where your Diamond team specifically has been on, I want to say like every day and playing at least an hour a day. Our team, I think, in the first 5 weeks of the season played 4 hours total of gameplay together, just because of scheduling stuff, this, that, whatever. You know, not everybody takes the league as seriously. It's a free league in the GCB, right? All of those things that came into it, and then, you know, kind of what took place afterwards. And timing wise was good, because Scott, who's on our team now, he didn't even register for the league as a reserve until week 5, like mid-week 5.
Right.
I'm Darty, that's up to you. I would ask the teams if we already know that the championship's already decided if we want to have them play best of 5s. It's possible they want to play their best of 7 because it's their last games to play. So I'm down for whichever. Yeah, like I told you, I have both. I mean, it's not just Scott and myself, but Scott, myself, and infantry. I would say we have had maybe 4 hours of every day that we've been able to play, where we haven't been able to play since then. So just the team synergy is just through the roof now in comparison to what it was. Something that we were missing all season, especially with those first couple of weeks where we could not get a win. And it's a direct correlation of that. I think along with our coaching from Othos, he's been, I can't even, it's funny, you walk into thinking you're just good at Rocket League, and then you start getting coaching on what you're doing wrong in 3s as a team, not necessarily as an individual, right? Because individual coaching is way different, but as a team, the coaching that we've received from Othos has absolutely changed just the way we play in general, and I feel like it's coming on at the right time. And then we were pretty fortunate with picking up Scott, who registered for the league quite late in comparison to a lot of other teams or a lot of other people. Okay, I am looking at us versus Caster's Curse. We did not beat Caster's Curse in week 4.
How close was it?
No, not week 4. Hang on. It was total 6 to 8. Nope. Oh, I'm still looking at the wrong stuff. That's cool. It's amazing.
Yeah, they want to do best of 7, so we will have them get that best of 7.
Okay.
Why wouldn't we do best of 7, big dog?
I'm just saying, I wanted to offer them the opportunity to speed it up since they can't like have any possible way of getting points. So they want to treat that sack.
What's the score right now? What's the series score?
Well, sorry, I was saying for the next series.
Who?
For Caster's Curse and Boo's Ball Chasers.
Oh, you're just gonna skip theirs or do them?
I was like speed it up, still let them play.
Yeah. What's the series score for the current matchup?
The current matchup is 1-1.
1-1.
Sorry, I think I crashed, so it should be
Game
1-2.
4 pizza up 2-1.
Yeah. Here we go. Adjusted.
Okay, week 2. Okay, we played Pale Rider's team in week 2. Sorry, it took me a while to find that one. In week 2, we got beat pretty well by Caster's Curse. They beat us all except for the champ team won. So Caster's Curse beat us pretty bad in week 2. I think I was thinking SeaWorld, not Caster's Curse. Week 4.
Right.
Yeah, that's what it was. Week 4 was Caster's. Okay. Yep. They beat us pretty good. The Diamond team beat us. We won the champ division. The Grand Champ beat them, and then Pale Rider beat us.
It'd be a good matchup. Let's hope the Grand Champs can pull something out here. It's looking a little rough.
How now, were you telling me that there's somebody missing from your team? Are you guys playing a person down right now today?
Me?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
On your Grand Champ team here, is there somebody missing?
When did I say that?
Maybe I'm confusing somebody else. I'm sorry. So much.
No, you're good, bro. I think you're tripping, dog. I think you're tripping.
Okay. I thought you were saying somebody was out.
I said earlier that Saito during the season had been like he went off to where did he go? He went somewhere for the military, so he ended up having to do a huge thing. But no, he's here. He's playing. That might be what you.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah. For some reason, I thought that Shadow was out. But
No. Yeah, he's here. Yeah.
Okay.
Which he hasn't really been able to play a lot because all the duties and stuff, and he's also got a pretty rough lag. But I'm not gonna sit here and make excuses like I said earlier.
Yeah, I mean, it's the same thing like with Bloom. Bloom was out for the first 3 weeks because of I don't remember what it is that it's called he has to do, but
oh yeah, well he also had a coach that was better than him in 1v1 coming plays 1v1s for him. So I mean, that's not really a valid point, right?
Help him, yeah, it's true.
No offense to Bloom.
Oh, he almost put that one back in. Oh my.
Oh my, goodbye.
Oh, what a
I
dunk.
saw that man's soul get taken.
Heat-seeking missile. He knows where it is, because he knows where it isn't.
No, you. Alright, for everybody watching the stream, Among Us?
Are you talking about afterwards?
No, right now. Yes, after, bro. Yeah,
Are you
right now, Golden.
Right now, brother.
Hilarious.
Everybody knows me.
We're gonna cut stream here and go to the this Among Us tournament we've got going on right now. Beans is doing
Among
a great
Us
job.
only.
Beans is doing a great job once again of convincing everybody that he is not the alien and somehow is always the alien. I feel like you
I'm
get
the
it all the
imposter. I
Yeah, I feel
never
like
get it.
I feel like I never get it. I think I've had it twice ever, and then the minute that I have it, you're like, "It's Meisner," and I'm like,
Because I know.
I'm like, I
played so much, bro. I just read you. Like
just
you're like an
can't lie,
open
dude.
book.
I
You're
can't
like
lie,
an open
dude.
book, bro. And then the thing is, people always think it's me because it's never me. And so when it finally is me, I get voted out instantly. And when it's not me, I get voted out instantly. I can't win, bro. And it's also
Oh
like
my
I'm kind of him at the game. So people are like, oh, Beans in a game that he can't just poop on us at. Let's mess him up. Let's get him.
Hey,
And I'm not wrong.
Now that you say that, no,
I'm not wrong, bro. I'm
no,
not
I feel
wrong.
like you're really good at Among Us. Is what I feel like.
I'm good. I
feel like
am
it's
when
the
I'm not
opposite.
just getting insta voted out by some rats. Oh, he's just selling Rocket League. Get him. Same thing happened to
He good at garble.
OG Coach Pulse Josh whenever he played some Among Us with us, and Curtis. We were getting targeted. Well, I don't think Curtis played. Who was it? We were catching some flack there, man. We were getting targeted. I wasn't even the imposter. It was just, oh, Beans, let's vote him. I would just catch random votes for no reason, and they just started sacking. You know what I'm talking about exactly, too, Darty.
Yep.
Woo. I love Among Us stuff. Big Bang Baller's finally showing some life, man.
I mean,
At
it's
this
2
point,
games
we're
to 1.
watching
You're
the
still in
games,
this.
That's 3 now. We're just watching the games. Dude. We're not even casting at this point. We're yapping.
Look, homie, it's been 6 hours.
It's so many hours.
No,
That's
no,
the problem.
I
The
just
problem
felt
is
like
you
I needed to
start
say
trying-
something.
Bruh.
Sometimes you start out trying to play-by-play, and then you lose the play-by-play because you've been
Look, my
play-by-playing
brain is
for so long.
annihilated. But I'm seeing all these results from a One Piece tournament I wanted to go to that I didn't realize was also today. And I'm just like, damn, I missed out. There was like 88 people at this tournament. I could have met some people that I know. I'm like, damn. Ratioed. But I did it for stream.
I'm the only one that hasn't been readying up this entire time. So
Yep.
That's
first
mostly
off,
you.
I'm not gonna apologize. Second off, I'm sorry.
That's all good. Then. We have one more after this, and then the coaches match between Big Bang Ballers and You Can't Out Pizza the Hut. Early predictions, Beans, of the coaches match. What do you think?
We're gonna freestyle 1v1.
That'll actually be fun to watch. I'm
It's
excited
gonna be
to watch
fun,
it.
yeah. Oh, Connor, guess what?
I don't want to talk about the Dallas Cowboys. Please don't rub it in my face. I don't want to talk
What?
about it.
I don't
What?
really watch football like that.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, because they're getting destroyed. It's just,
Oh yeah, I'm not a huge.
Okay, I've got like 12 people text messaging me. Conj is messaging me. Everybody who just loves to rub it in. The Cowboys are just getting destroyed.
No, that's not what I was gonna bring up, bro. So anyway, yesterday we did like a fish fry with my family. You know, just a nice little thing. It was just fun. We did fish fry.
Okay,
You know, we made
okay.
some like fried chicken as well. But so my beard was getting real long, dude. Haven't shaved it since like Christmas.
How's it filling out? Is it getting full? It's got to be full now.
No, not entirely. Everywhere but like that same spot we had talked about before is pretty nice now. But so what had happened, right, was my sister. We let her shave it because you know it's a little hard to kind of shave your own beard and like you know clean
Yeah.
yourself up and stuff. It's a
Well,
little
and
hard.
to
So
keep it even, to keep it all
yeah,
even.
it's a little hard because you can't really tell from your perspective, right? So I kind of had her do it, and so my mom was there too, and they kind of tag teamed my beard, and then they ended up messing it up. So we had my mom's boyfriend come in there, and he cuts hair a little bit, so he came in there and worked on it a little bit. So we kind of just triple teamed my beard, but so my sister ended up shaving it down. She took it like all off.
What kind of trimmers? Or is it like regular
Oh,
trimmers, or is it a beard trimmer?
It was It's just trimmers. I mean, we just threw a guard on and started trimming, and she just went way too low because she took the guard off and just went down. And I was like, oh my gosh, what are you doing? Took it all off. She butchered me. Excuse me.
You know, I have a really good beard trimmer that I have now because I've had a beard now since, oh my gosh, I've had a beard for 20 years now. So I've got a really nice like wall. I've got a nice wall set up, and I think I have like 25 different guards for it, all the different numbers and stuff, and like it's really great. But it still never looks as good as when I go to my barber and he does it. And it's like, it's just so much
just built different, bro. And they rub your face with that like stuff, dude. It feels so good. And I got some of that stuff for Christmas. Actually, I need to be using it. I really haven't been. I need to. It's like beard oil and all that. It's good stuff. But I need to use it. But anyway, we also cut my hair, and so.
Okay. Did you buzz it? You buzzed it.
No, we just trimmed it. We didn't go super crazy, but I want to show you real quick. So look.
Okay, I want to see it. I want to see it.
I'm turning my camera on. Can the stream see my camera?
No.
They can't.
Oh.
That requires a lot of setup. That's why I haven't forced that.
Yeah, we're not doing that, Rip. Let me turn my light on real quick. Which for anybody that wants to see later, we can just go in VC and you can check the peers.
DM you. That'd be cute.
So cute. Okay, wait a minute.
No, we.
No, your beard looks good, dude. What are you talking about?
They took it all off, bro.
No, it still looks good though because of the way your facial hairs come in now. You got a lot more. You have a lot more facial hair like coming in on the top mid. So yeah, it still looks good. I still think you should buzz your head.
Ooh, Zach.
Buzz it or shave it, or just go full. I'm telling you, you should just go full bald. I'm.
Yeah, we could probably like trim this up a little better, just so it kind of like instead of going like.
That's hard though because here's the thing. It's the same thing that you have to be careful with when you go to a barber. Some barbers like want to like really cut big lines into your face or into your hair when they're cutting your hair. Well, your hair is going to grow back really quickly, and the problem is that if you're not going to the barber once a week, like I don't go once a week. I hate getting my hair cut. Like, I don't want them to cut into my beard because then I have to continue to try to keep the line so that it looks good for a long period of time. So
Otherwise we look a little silly, so it's better to keep it a little rough.
I like to keep it a little rough, and then like I have a barber that I go to. He's just hard to get in. When he does my hair, my wife is like, "Oh my gosh, you're so beautiful." I'm like, "Oh, thanks, that's amazing of you. Thanks for saying that." She's always like, "He does such a good job with your hair," and he's like, totally. He's like next level compared to any other barber shop you go to, right? But he's also 3 times as expensive, and I have to go all the way over into Seattle, which is from where I live. You don't try to go to Seattle unless you have to, and you have to, he's only during the week, so I have to figure a time outside of work to get over there. So it's not. That was a great shot.
We need these boys to clutch this one out, keep things moving.
I think this one might be out of the way here. But we'll see. I don't put anything against the Big Bean Ballers.
Big Bean Ballers.
What was that? Was it the first 3 weeks you were calling them the Big Bean Ballers?
It was like I think the first week it was called the Big Bean Ballers, and I thought we were just making a pun out of my name. I didn't know we actually didn't know what the name of my team was.
Yeah, some of these team names. Can we get regulations for team names next season?
I mean, how did you not know? It's in.
Bro,
like,
I had
the
to
VCs,
I had to switch characters for like
FNOs
like 8 times.
What do you mean switch characters?
Like actual literal like how he spells the ampersand dollar sign. Whatever.
God.
I had to do that like 8 different times.
That's like a lot harder though, compared to knowing it's Big Bang and not Big Bean.
I don't know. You're kind of Bean though.
Everywhere.
You're kind of Bean though. Yeah, you're Bean. You're Bean.
I am Bean. You're right.
You're Bean.
You're a little silly goose.
I just like the Big Bean Ballers.
So next season, your Big Bean Ballers confirmed?
You're a silly old goose. No, it's gonna be. Well, I don't know. I'm gonna change up the team names. I think we're all gonna change up the team names, right?
Yep. That will be Pizza Hut.
I don't know if anybody's gonna keep their name. But are you gonna go with how do you like your eggs? Because I really like that team.
Please don't. Please don't.
I kind of like it. I like it. I like it.
That's you're so yapping.
I would like to point out we are like an hour past where we should be.
We're so far past, but you know what? I'm not gonna lie. I'm glad that the two of you are here to keep my spirits up because I can't be watching the Dallas Cowboys right now. It's just absolutely just.
Oh my god.
We're saving his mental.
The Dallas Cowboys, bro.
Hey, GG's.
Yo, GG's, bro. Among Us?
Stop.
Do you even have Among Us?
I actually have to go spend some time with my wife because I've been on this.
Hey, good night.
Hey.
Good night.
Hey.
Good night, Beans. Good night.
No way, bro. Comes up in here yapping like that, bro.
Wow.
Oh goodness.
Ain't no way,
You know,
bro.
we're
Comes up
nice
in
and-
here
we're nice and
yapping,
humble.
bro.
We're nice
Be
and humble
chill.
in this
Yeah. You need to get
The
your
duality
player
of
there,
man.
Reese, bro. You need to get
Oh
your
my
player
God.
there,
Ain't
man.
no way, bro. Drop my government.
Oh my
I
god.
did drop your gun. I didn't even know what you were talking about at first. I was like, wait a minute, what? Oh, it's funny. Oh, GG's though, GG's.
GG's.
I'm excited to see this freestyle 1v1. What's the what? I want a prediction of the best shot you're gonna hit, Beans. Prediction.
Me?
Yeah,
He's gonna
prediction
hit
of the
a-
shot
a-
that you're gonna try for. That you're gonna try for.
Quad reset,
Whatever
double tap.
Whatever the players. How about me and Othos? We sit in the caster's booth while we play, and then Darty takes he takes shots from the chat, and we'll go for him.
Oh.
Ooh, we could do that.
I feel like
That's
that's
like fun.
entertaining.
I like that idea too.
Now, do we want to do like 3 attempts each, kind of play it like horse,
Yeah, we do.
or do we just want to do like straight up just
Ooh.
freestyle?
You only
Not
have
just horse.
the
Horse
game
is fun.
time to do stuff.
I mean, we can just freestyle then if we
Yeah.
only
Yeah, that's
have
fine.
game time, because it's like horse would take a minute, you know.
That's true. Yeah.
We could do pig, but
Nah.
Yeah.
No, we're just toss it back and forth on attempts.
All right, message players. Maybe they show up.
In chat is ridiculous. Oh, did you? Oh,
Yeah. Oh no, they're pulling up.
there they are.
Yeah, they're coming.
Got them. Yes. Yes.
Well, since we've got the 4 of us in here, I'm gonna just step out until these 2 coaches cast off
Take a
with
little
each other.
break, brother.
But I'll be back. I'm gonna go down here. I'll be back.
I've been blasting. I have to blast my face with light. I've been streaming so long. Keep things like keep the lighting even.
I hate that's like my least favorite part of streaming with Basecamp is like the lighting that I have to do.
True.
guys,
need
it's
the ring light.
snowing outside.
What's snow? I don't know what that is.
Yeah, me either, bro. We're 2 southern boys. We've never seen that shit in our lives.
True. I don't know what that means. Where they at? Where they at? Where they at? Bum bum bum. We're just watching that in-game view.
Oh, you cut out a little bit, or I cut out. What's up?
Gregory, what's your prediction for this game?
Oh my gosh, he government. He used the full government too. He didn't say Greg. He said Gregory.
Gregness.
You're not my mom. You can't say that.
Here we go.
Oh man. Now my prediction for this: who's playing?
We got
So
Caster's
it's,
Curse and Bloom's Ball Chasers. GC.
I'm gonna give it to Caster's Curse because I feel like Bloom's Ball Chasers is gonna pull what my team did and just be really sad that there's probably no chance of winning and just BS it. So
I mean, Sosa's been saying that this is gonna be a scrim for him. They're gonna treat it like a scrim because I was getting mad. Like, come on, just do something. Oh shit, Sosa.
Nice. He's just better.
Yeah, for real.
If we get it, bro.
What a fucking G. I'm gonna stall this one out. But yeah, no, he was saying like they're just gonna play like a scrim and they're gonna do their best. Oh my, Boomity. He's just there. What a dunk.
Just carrying the ball.
There to play. Sosa's mad. I was getting mad at him, and now he's mad at me.
Taking out his aggression.
Big bodying.
That's the league,
Go
though.
big mode. I was in DMs with Sosa earlier, Conj. That's what I was talking about it.
A perfect sweep now would be really funny. Doesn't matter.
That would be so funny. Because, like, they could play their best. That's one thing we're definitely going to fix for next season is make every match matter. So it's like we don't just end up, or like either that or like, hey, your Diamonds and Champs screwed it up. Your Diamonds Champs and like whatever our new league is, they all screwed it up. You guys don't get to play. Like, we might just cut that.
Yeah.
Because this we ran along because we have we've scheduled to play things that are already decided.
Long series, yeah.
And they're always been long, so we're going best of fives, and then we're also going a bit shorter best of fives, and then if things are decided, we're gonna swap to decisions because it's a bit weird of the format because of because we have like 5 teams that play and not just like one team that plays like a Swiss or whatever.
Yeah.
We might have the DCs play first and have it come down to diamonds. Yeah, we might. I like that.
Oh,
idea.
that might be fun. that would be a...
we revert. We go by rank priority, so like coaches play first and then GCs. Well, since coaches will be like better tiebreakers, I think that we do.
Whoa, 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 whoa! I saw him zap dash. Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Check that guy.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Look at that! Look at that! Ain't no way! Ain't no way! That's a 1400 right there. How is he doing that?
Hey, look, they're getting crazy down there, man.
I can't even do that type of zap. I've hit that type of zap dash once. That is a hard one to do. Normal zap dashes they're pretty difficult, but that one is like 10 times harder. I'm not even kidding.
Hey, they're getting wild.
That is an insane.
Hey, they're in the semifinals for a reason.
Well, homeboy should probably learn how to hit the ball on target better, like air dribble or something, instead of doing a landing zap dash. Look at that.
Priorities aren't a thing. All right.
Yeah, it's like
know what that means.
we're like resetting, bro. Like, we gotta learn how to put the ball on target first.
I told Kiwa that if he double reset in one of the games, like bench him.
The Kiwa would what?
I said if he went for double flip reset, I'm benching him.
Oh my
what?
goodness.
Wow.
Is that?
I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, guys.
You're good, bro. What a dunk, Jesus.
That's insane. Just not big body enough.
They sent the whole house and kitchen sink at that one.
Yeah, and poor Noel.
Yeah, they are really taking their time here with this one. Ooh. Ooh. Nope. Just gonna vibe in front of the net there. Not gonna quite commit for that shot. Ooh, what a save from Moody. That was just fast enough.
They're pulling out the mechanics, but it's not doing them much good.
Yeah. It is nice to see. Oh, it's a good flick, but Sosa's there.
Sosa is Sosa.
And we love him.
We do love Sosa.
Oh, the pinch, brother. Oh no.
And the crash. You
And
couldn't
the
handle
crash.
it. It couldn't handle the pinch.
They couldn't handle the reality breaking pinch. Here we go. Let's swap this back in. Bum 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 bum. Loading back in. Oh, that is not the password. I have to not say that out loud.
Only we'll have 28 people in the lobby.
We will.
Yeah, I feel like because like no more matches to stream actually matter.
Which sucks. Like I
know.
hate that the format played out that way, but
This would have been a high matchup too.
yeah, like for real. I'm loving the content so far, and that's one game for Boom's Ball Chasers. But man, this format was really punishing to teams that didn't just like it's just weird because we had different divisions, and it's not like you play for like a league division, you play for an overall victory.
Yeah.
It's not that I
Teams
dislike that.
I like it a lot. It's the first time I've seen something like that, and it's a good idea.
I think
But
playoffs
it
are
hurts
weird
when things
for
like this
it.
happen. Yeah.
Why do we think that like we should do that? Do you think it's just like you play a team, you play like I think first of all, the biggest problem is it being an even number of teams. And I think we do kind of have to suck it up next season, and if like a team kind of like gets 3-0'd, I think we do have to kind of cut it to all right, your team's out.
Yeah, I mean,
Just to cut down on time, make all the matches matter. Because I don't want to say it's like, oh no, it sucks to stream now, but like, what do you think about it?
And these are hard to get hyped about because the result isn't
Yeah,
like a thing, you know what I
like
mean?
it's basically, are we watching to see if somebody does something cool? Like we could.
Exactly.
This is definitely to the players' benefit to actually be watching this. So like this is extra content for them. But we gotta spice it up for next season. But things are learning. There's a learning process.
It's season 1. That's what this is for.
Yep. And there's like more division, more changes. Sheesh. And they're back in that so quick.
Oh,
How's there been 4 goals in a minute?
I also do feel like having an extra division will keep it a lot more games will matter.
Yeah. Sheesh. Kickoff. Oh, they're drawing this out.
Oh yeah, they're trying to keep us working.
They're trying to keep me in there. Let me out. It's getting into like hour 6.5. It's like, damn.
Yeah, it's supposed to be done.
Like, excuse me if a bit of Bitroot and DMs and stuff like that. It's just been such a long day, and I apologize.
It's like that. It was like that last week too. I was exhausted last weekend.
Yeah.
I didn't come in casting, and but I was like sitting in there and like coaching the team, keeping their energy up, right, making adjustments and stuff. That
takes a lot of effort too. Oh my fly kid.
Holy. Oh. What's happening?
He was cooking, and then the kitchen caught on fire. Like they're playing so well despite that.
I know. I'm so sad.
We're so fixing this for next format because this matchup is sick.
I was so excited for this game. And I
Yeah.
still am. Like honestly, they're playing amazing.
This
Everyone.
this is such a sick match. Like it's an absolute slam fest of people like making goals, making counters. But yeah, no, if we had followed like the exact schedule, we would have been done it like like an hour ago. We did best, but it worked out well last week, which is why I'm like surprised. Did we have that many sweeps last week?
Let me think. We had 4-1, 4-0, and then game 7.
Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. Is why we were on time for that stream.
Here we had 4-1, 4-1, 4-1.
A bunch of 4-1s,
Yeah, we 4-1'd a lot.
but this
we
stream
had a
was
couple game
all
sevens.
game 7s.
Exactly.
I think that kind of led to that.
Ooh.
Jesus.
And then ones is always slow because like so many
Yeah.
replays.
But also, it was a best of 3. I was like ready for that to be a best of 5, and I'm like gonna
Oh,
take a
hell
long
no.
break. And I'm
I
like,
couldn't play a best of 5 1v1. I couldn't do it.
it was still bullying.
I get bored.
I feel you. Right now, we're just vibing it out. We're sunsetting. This is the last time we'll see some of the players here, so we want to give them their stream time.
Exactly.
They are going to be. We'll see it. Caster's Curse and y'all on the 28th.
Exciting.
What do y'all think? What are you thinking going into that? Like, are you preparing to? Like, what teams are you on the most lookout for, as far as which division you think needs the most help?
Mostly the GCs probably are what I'm gonna be big focusing on.
Yeah.
I mean, mostly because it's easy issues to fix
Okay.
that they're having right now. So I'm just gonna look
Oh
those up
my
real quick.
Dendo.
Oh my god.
Ugh.
'Cause I didn't see anything too egregious from the rest of my team.
Yeah, they were looking good.
The GCs were fine too. They played great. Like I'm so proud of them.
Mm-hmm.
But the issues they did have are easy to fix, so we're just gonna rock those up.
Oh, you know, it makes sense. And right now, they're BBC.
Man,
Bloom definitely drafted to have the best GC team in the league.
you're telling me he's going?
They're going
insane.
ape shit.
Unfortunately, we saw how that played out.
Oh my. Like it, pop it. Oh my, hold on.
Double. Did you follow?
Big 50?
That 50 would have been nasty. Great.
Jesus. Done. Oh, what a bump. That's
I'm also
awesome.
glad I was on this stream today because I get to know what I have to watch out for next in 2 weeks. I know who to watch.
Yep. These crashes definitely don't make things any nicer.
Yeah.
My image. Load it up. But after this, we do at least have like tomorrow off as well for most people because of MLK Day.
Yeah.
So we will get a nice break and I don't have to go straight into the work week after scrapping with the stream.
Then a full week of no stream.
Yup. Big old break.
Wait. We're gonna be cooking up.
Beans, are you in here?
Yeah. What's up?
Hi.
Up that stream.
Oh yeah, I have to update stream. Hey, watch these games, bro. These shit's crazy.
Yeah, it's going wild. Playing O-line.
Like, Sosa and the crew been kind of cooking.
They have. They really, really have.
Ooh, like he gets that groovy. Sheesh.
Groovy's so good. He was one of the players I was thinking of picking up on my list.
On your list.
He's good.
True. That's a good player. Pretty much anybody from this BBC GC team is a contender.
Absolutely. Oh, whoa.
That should have been a goal. Oh my, that boost
That's just a
pickup?
goal.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
So
50 from Cypher and just in Sosa's lap. Just in his lap.
That's actually crazy. Big catch. Uh-oh, they're awkward in the corner. Oh my
They're
god.
fine.
They don't
They're
get
fine.
punished there? That's crazy.
I guess not. That's insane. Oh my, that's
Oh
speed
my
from
god, he's
Cypher.
up.
The
Oh
speed.
my gosh.
Alright, they're showing out. It matters to them.
It matters to them. Jesus Christ. Next up, Skeptics, we have the Beans versus Othos coaches match.
Oh,
And it's the last one.
Warmed up.
Nah, they have this game finishing out and then another game after that.
Holy.
Time to hit resets in training.
You can do
They're
that
gonna be like,
here.
you know, musty, triple reset psycho, and I'm gonna be like, you can't musty.
You can't musty?
No, well I can, but it's just not like it's not like
not like
Smash
that.
Bros. Yeah,
Gotcha.
it's not A1. Like I can do it probably like, oh, I can hit the musty every time, but am I gonna do something with it?
Something good with it, yeah.
Oh,
I can do it probably
Sosa's
like
looking to dunk that.
6 out of 10 times with the flip reset.
Like do something with it?
Like with power.
Yeah, but like do something with it. Like are you gonna musty backboard double reset
Yeah,
on?
yeah.
Not double reset. Musty backboard double tap on purpose.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I can do like the hard shit, but when you give me like the musty, which musty is hard, right? But it's like a different type. You know?
Oh my,
Yeah.
pass
Oh
down.
my god.
They're disgusting.
Dude,
Look at
Sosa's
this
so
pre-jump by Sosa. To dab it back.
good. Just chopping
That's
up the
filthy.
defense.
Jesus
Like
Christ.
Kid said, you got it, bro.
Like, bro, just go
got
home.
it.
You got it.
I'm going
I don't
home.
need it. I don't need it. God damn. Go fake Sosa double? Helicopter flying kid. There's two of them up. They're so fast.
A little double commit.
Oh man, drafting next season, one entire league at a time. It's gonna balance things out so much more.
Oh, I know. It's gonna be so much better.
Wait, what are we doing?
You draft an entire league.
You mean a team?
Like a division
Yeah.
at a time, yeah.
at a time.
Okay. Can we say that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fine. That's not a big deal.
Oh, cool.
That's announced
It
already.
sounds. I didn't even know that.
Yeah.
So now it's like
all
you
of
won't.
S, all of A, all of B, and all of C.
Well,
Yeah.
I didn't know it.
Alright, one at a time.
Like I'm sure I was told, but you know, you
Yeah.
don't have to pay attention. Right?
Yeah, no.
That's gonna balance things out because you won't have players that are just like you don't have teams that are just like mechanically built of like, oh, Bloom only picked his GC team. He handcrafted his GC team, but other teams are like, meh.
Yeah.
Wait, Bloom?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
Handcrafted? You mean he picked
hey,
up
look at the GG
Sosa?
team.
He picked up Sosa.
I mean,
I don't know, the rest of-
Cypher and Groovy have not. I've been playing.
They've
very
been
well
cooking,
today, too.
dog.
No, I'm not roasting them. I'm just saying there's levels to this, you know?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
There's some
There's tiers to it, you
interesting
know?
there's some interesting new players this next season.
I'm excited just to check them all out. You know,
think-
make
I
them into
think
threes
the,
mains.
The S tier league is definitely going to be a lot tighter. It's
It'll be
not going
fun.
to be anything too crazy.
Yeah, I'm very excited. I'm also very excited to get sweatshirts next season.
True.
Think you got it, bro?
No, all the coaches get them.
Oh, really? I know.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Kind of like the drip.
Yeah. I feel like I should get a sweatshirt just for being me. Just give me a sweatshirt.
No, gotta earn it, bro.
And
I
Crash.
did my part, man.
Hey, did you?
Fell short as a team, though. Oh, I fall short together. No, everybody did their best. GGs. It was GGs.
Y'all did good. Y'all played very, very well.
Shout out to all the players this league.
Absolutely.
Shout out to my barber, dog. not my sister barber that overshaved my face. Okay. Shout out to my real barber, Darty.
I cook. Shoot.
But he didn't shave my face though.
No, I didn't. They...
I don't think Darty understood what I was trying.
No. Hold on. Where they at?
Focus, did you
Join their
understand
match.
that?
No.
There you are.
If you understood what I meant, W in chat, please.
I'm tired. I didn't peep it.
Truge. There we go. Oh, and bump one up the score time. BBC taking a nice 3-0 right now. Holy.
Switching.
Oh, sorry. My bad.
Okay. All G.
It was like, thank you for the reminder, because brain is fried.
Yeah, I get it.
You get unlimited boost.
No.
It's really gonna make us freestyle with normal boost.
Hey, look, we got it. If we're good, we got it, I guess.
And I just don't wanna.
Sure, I can make it happen. Jesus.
We need to get channel points. So the chat can bet.
Hey, you guys are
I
really
think I might move to only Twitch. I don't know.
You should-
Or at least only advertise Twitch, just consolidate people.
Mm-hmm.
The splitting viewers between YouTube and Twitch is kind of eh. Like
Yeah.
we'll keep the VODs on YouTube, but just not push people to that.
I think that's better. Yeah, Twitch.
Which also is better for streaming.
Yeah.
And they also toned back on some of their non-advertiser friendly
Yeah.
policies. So I'm a little bit more willing to jump into Twitch now. Because like right after, like right when we were supposed to make the switch, we had the new content guidelines.
Oh yeah.
That were not.
Those get repealed like the second day they were up.
It was a couple days. It was up for like a week, I think, actually.
Yeah, those are gone now.
Those are gone. We get a little bit more discoverability, streamline some of the content. It would be nice. Make things a little prettier. Oh. Booty. He's looking for a little too much there. Oh my. He sacrifices himself for the cause. Damn.
Just disgusting.
Like actual disgusting performance. I'm so surprised that they're playing so well.
I'm not surprised. Like they always played really well.
I mean, they always play
so
good.
cool.
But this
Is he surprised for Sosa's team?
No, I'm saying that like, despite that this game doesn't quote unquote actually matter, they're playing like disgustingly well.
See, Sosa has one of those things like LeBron, right? It's a floor general ability. And when you activate it, everybody on your team gets plus 10 awareness, plus 10 ball control, and plus 10 shooting.
Is that what happened?
Yes. LeBron's the GOAT.
Like,
But even LeBron
that's a
doesn't make
pass up to
finals every
Groovy
season.
there is crazy. Sosa's not even on the pitch right now.
Where is he?
He's, we're fielding Cypher, Illumity, and Groovy.
Oh.
I stand by my statement.
He's in calm, is all we need to know.
He's in calm. He tells him to cook.
Field general, bro.
Hey,
If LeBron
this
doesn't coach the NBA team, I don't know what he's doing.
has gotta be demoralizing for the casters case.
I mean, what do they care? They're
winning.
Yeah, I know, but losing? No, they're not.
No, they're winning the.
Oh
the
yeah,
thing.
yeah. But you know, what I mean, like losing.
Yeah, it's tough. Dude, I've been like hitting pentas today, and I don't know what's wrong with me. I've hit 3 penta resets today. I know that was random, but like.
he's doing the thing.
That's pretty on brand.
I know, but like it's like I'm always saying something like new. You know, I'm always
Yeah.
just one reset. Oh,
Yeah.
double resets
That
today.
in?
Oh,
That's
my-
crazy.
What?
What a pass.
Wait a minute.
Jesus.
Groovy came from Narnia to try to help with that.
And it worked. Oh, damn. Off the sidewall. They're trying to end this. They're trying to sweep this.
Oh yeah.
The dummy play. Ooh. Oh my.
Whoa.
Jesus.
The camera couldn't take it.
Yeah,
Didn't know what
please.
was going on.
Groovy gets that reset. Scoops that back up.
Ooh.
They're just dismantling them. And Sosa's not even in.
It's a Sosa buff. Just have him on your team, I guess.
True.
Hey,
Just
like
knowing
I
him.
said, it's like LeBron.
Oh, big fake. And
Oh.
Groovy's there.
Bro, if you've met Sosa, you just get 50 MMR for free.
That's crazy.
It's crazy. Yeah.
But if you know Darty, you just lose 100. So
It hung off.
balance
It evens
is all
out. It
things
evens
should
out.
be. You know?
No, it's
The silence
clicking.
from Darty is crazy.
It's clicking. I'm up like 100 from yesterday.
How much did you drop the day before?
I don't think I dropped a ton. I've been floating around like 1300 in twos, and then like it finally clicked with Curtis. We took off the training weights and stopped throwing, and then we went like 12 and 2.
You playing with Curtis though?
No, actually, like it took us a long time to find that chem because like we've been playing like so many sessions together, and we'll end up on like 4 or 5 loss streaks at certain points because we just like don't have the same ideas about things. But like it finally
It's like champ 2, right?
Huh?
It's like champ 2, right?
We were in like low C3.
Oh, okay.
Like you would think that'd be like an instant like 1v2, but it's really not because like the people down there are so unpredictable. He doesn't know what they're going to do, and then I'm like misreading what he wants to do, and then it's like, oh, we're actually conceding games against actual bots.
Sometimes you just gotta like put the ball on target to win.
Like,
Nah, they'll just save it. Like, on God, they'll just save it like every single time for no reason.
Yeah, well, you just gotta keep doing it. You gotta break them down.
Yeah, we are, and it's just like,
sometimes those low ranked players it's like giving a child a knife. They're dangerous because they don't know what they're doing.
Exactly.
He always uses that, and I love it.
Because it makes sense.
He's right. No, he's right. He's right. He's right.
Damn, a 4-0 from BBC.
A convincing win.
That's crazy.
Unfortunate.
Wait, sweet.
Yep.
Yep.
Balance.
We had one more crash to the road.
It's a coach's 1v1 time.
Yep. It's y'all's
like,
time.
I guess warm. I guess I'm warm.
I guess I'm warm.
I guess I can freestyle.
Let me make that lobby for you guys.
I haven't touched the game in like 5 hours.
Fair. Give me a lobby. Give me a lobby.
You want unlimited boost for that freestyle?
Yes.
Boost amount. Unlimited.
How many resets can he get? How many resets can he get? All of them.
Bum 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 bum. We're gonna go over here and grab the code.
Remember, guys, I'm a comp freestyler.
He's a comp
Not an actual
freestyler.
freestyler. So don't give me weird shots like 4 stalls.
Yeah, feel
'cause I
to
can't stall.
feel free to request.
Don't request stalls or musties from me. I can't do it, and I will just go to a normal shot if you do. If you say that,
I can do musties.
yeah, give them to him. Give them to him. I will. What's it called? I will defer.
They are taking. Oh, I gotta change the overlay.
Also, what is this complicated username and password, bro?
I
It's too many
understand it.
numbers. What? Oh, I'm not connected to Rocket League servers.
All right, here we go.
Now, when we said freestyle, you thought we were gonna play Rocket League? Nah, drop a beat, bro.
Nice try.
I hate it here.
Oh, come on, bro. You can rap. You gotta be able to rap. Get that little rap in you, right?
We should say that.
Why do I say that?
We should say that.
What makes me say that?
Yeah, we should say that.
Can you not?
Yes, but
What makes me say that?
yeah, we should say that.
I swear we've freestyled before or something.
We have.
Hey, I am here.
Oh, well.
I'm here. I made it. I am
Welcome
ready
back.
to see. I'm ready to see
Unable to
some
find
really cool
server.
stuff.
What you mean? Did you type it in wrong?
Now,
No.
I think so. Since this is going to be a freestyle match instead of the way that you had intended it,
Mm-hmm.
are there any rules to said freestyle? Does the player need to call out what they're going to do before they do it?
No, bro, it's freestyle. This isn't horse.
It's
Yeah,
just
we kinda
just
do
go.
our
Oh,
thing.
okay. I thought you were saying you were going to play it like horse, so that's maybe I
Nah, just for time because of time constraints, we're just gonna go with freestyle.
Yeah.
like it. Okay.
Yeah, I can't find the server.
Bro, you probably mistyped it. Retype it.
I
Retype it.
didn't. You know what?
No, I promise
It
you
is a
did,
pain in
because
the
I-
ass.
I typed it right, and I'm in. But it took me like a minute to make sure.
This happens like all the time.
Here we go.
Skeptic said he has request beans. He'd
Yeah,
like to
yeah, I'm
see
taking
a-
requests. He DM'd
Okay,
me too.
double reset pogo double tap.
What?
You guys can
Pogo
start.
double tap.
Oh, holy!
Okay, that's like a little, that's a little much here.
Who wants to go first?
You can go first.
All right, how am I gonna set up a pogo double tap?
I want to hit.
That just seems absurd,
I feel like you need to call out what they need to do too. I always feel like your calls are good for what they should try.
It's the pogo. Come on. Oh, not quite the pogo.
What going from me?
That's absurd. You gotta give him a shot.
The reset. Not bad. I need to see y'all how y'all's pinches is. I want to see a Cuxer 120 plus, no bounce.
Why did I know that was coming? Why did I know that was coming?
120 no bounce.
I've never practiced those.
Sucks to be you.
Now's the time.
120 no bounce.
Aw. You had the angle.
Oh!
Alright, what else?
Add the
What else you got
angle.
for me? What else you got for me?
You got a ceiling pinch in your books?
Yeah, hold on.
Oh, does he? That's the pinch master.
Yet he can't hit us. Ooh! Oh my goodness.
Nice.
That's kind of gross.
Gave you
That was
a
pretty
little extra, bro. Give you a little extra. A little cherry on top there, huh?
Nice little double. That's
yeah, you guys ever heard of
Philly.
Zen?
Oh yeah, then psycho it next, dumbass.
It what? Ceiling pitch into my own backboard psycho? What am I?
No. You take it up the wall, take it up the corner. I don't really care. Go for like a musty, get it off the back wall, and then do your psycho. Musty double. Sheesh.
Hey! I like
Something
it.
light. A little warm up.
Little warm up. Cooking with it.
Jardy stream for me, so I'm not behind you guys screaming right after you. I like an echo.
They're so
You guys are
left
like,
out.
"Whoa," and I'm like, hey!
This is exactly how I felt
Exactly.
the other day whenever we were like doing it, and then I was the only one that wasn't in. I was casting with them, but I was the only one not able to see. It was so sad.
Hey, Darty. So while they're doing all this, we should talk about, just for people that are on the stream for 28th.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if you said anything earlier. Maybe I missed it. But yeah, is there any info we should provide for stream for the 28th or?
I'm not sure. 2, 3. Ooh. You know what? Do you know how to heli? Beams?
No.
Why don't you know how to heli?
Why is everybody asking me if I know how to heli? I'm not a freestyler. I am a
Nick
comp.
Beats.
What about a
You know how to
stall?
heli?
Do I know what?
You know how to heli?
Wait, what?
Do you know how to heli?
What?
Do you know how to heli?
What?
Hey, dude, do you know?
Oh, now he gets it.
Hey, dude, do you know how to heli?
Oh, no choice.
No, I don't know how to heli, bro.
So we are not doing any stream next week, right? We're doing
Yeah, we're chilling.
one nice week break. But well, Jardy needs a break after what he's
Leave
had
me
to
alone.
endure today and last week.
Yeah,
then
give this man
Stupid
some time off.
Gold Moon and Zach Wagon still managed to make
Yeah.
still to leave me out to dry for these long ass streams.
My bad.
We're instating a rule next season. If you have one of the main casters, you can't draft one of the other ones.
Oh, like a temporary block when you draft. Like, oh, sorry, it's not there, not available.
Yeah, cause like, bruh, I've had so many times where it's like I have to do everything.
I'm sorry we're winning, bro. My
Yeah, I
bad.
know it's crazy. Why the fuck y'all so good?
Oh, that's not double tap.
Jeez.
I'm sad. I thought it was a double tap.
That was still nice. So, are you gonna try for the pogo double tap this time?
Yeah, see, look, I tried to go for that's the flip reset
Pogo is
into
weird.
air dribble control. A pogo in and of itself is hard. A pogo double tap is absurd. I have to like must be it.
You
to
have to
get
get the height back up. It's like weird.
Yeah, it's stupid. Like,
Seen a lot of high air stuff. Can I get like a sidewall? Are there y'all good at sidewall skins?
A what?
Like you hit it off the sidewall and you skim it into the net.
Oh, like just like
Yeah.
Some redirects.
Kinda.
yeah, it's just a sidewall.
Sidewall.
Alright. I mean, try. I don't really.
Bit hard to set up, right?
Yeah, it's hard to set that shit up. Usually, I'm going for it off of like someone
Well,
else's touch.
you can
know?
have him hit it to you.
Yeah, try that shit. No more pass like we practice.
Where do you want it?
Sidewall, off sidewall.
Or you go spin it in the sidewall.
Oh, that's too
Yeah.
much. Almost read it. I just no height.
Wheat pancake? No
Oh, I wanted
pancakes.
it.
We're just looking for that double. Looking for anything. Oh, what a touch. No.
I don't have mechs. I just don't.
Can you sidewall Musty?
One middle player.
Wait, me?
Maybe.
Both those.
I don't try shit like that.
Oh, I tried to play MB.
Yeah.
So Beans, what would you say for the season for you was highlight for you and your team this season?
Man, I don't know. Like, just we just in general had a really good time. We all had fun. You know, we all played super well.
Ooh.
You know, we went crazy, man. Yeah, I didn't count.
Yeah, I mean, looking at you know, a lot of your players filled out the player improvement form, and it looks like you have a lot of players that have done significantly better in threes than they ever have.
Yeah, my guys have been cooking, dude.
All your teams have gone way up. Othos, what about you? What would you say has been the highlight of the season so far?
Season's still going, but honestly, just seeing my players improve, like watching them get better and like improve at things I'm doing, it's awesome to see.
Coming in on a week by week basis and just seeing like things change is just so satisfying, really.
Yeah.
Like,
it's like I have 15 new kids.
Only one of them has knives, though. Wait.
That's true.
did I bump you? I'm sorry.
Yes, you did.
I didn't mean to.
Must do this for the done. Oh, breezy.
Ah!
Oh.
I did not.
Yeah, I had to crash one more time just for the fun of it.
Crash. So yeah, I forgot to tell you this. Othos, one of our buddies, he comes over. He watches our dogs for us a lot, and so he usually stays over quite often. He walked in the door yesterday. He came over to play some games. He walks to the door and he's like, "Oh, you got some new knives."
Mm-hmm.
He like walked over. He's like, "Oh, these are nice knives."
Yep.
Is Darty back?
Yeah, I'm joining now.
Oh, okay. All right, call out more shots for us to do, guys. Everybody in chat, call out some stuff, dude. Like, do you want entertainment or not?
Let me get chat up.
Come on, chat. This is your last one.
Do you want to be entertained? All right, you can go first since I went first last time.
I bet.
Wait, Darty, are you here?
Yeah, I'm here. I have to give Meisner a stream. I will make this one the last one for you guys.
How about just a link pinch double tap?
I already hit one of those.
I know, I'm just calling it right now so that you can do it.
Oh, well, I wasn't ready.
You felt that.
I wasn't ready. I already hit one. What do you want from me?
Not this match.
Okay, my bad. The match just started, bro.
Infantry wants to see a ceiling musty double.
Ceiling musty double?
So, try it. Ceiling. I can get under it. There you go.
Ooh, close.
Yeah,
Not a musty guy. Not a musty guy. Let him.
I feel you. I'm more of a musty. Even though I hate
Let's get
the
that
fucking
mustard.
guy.
I hate ceiling and I hate musties. And then
I also hate ceiling.
He threw both of them in that shot, and it's disgusting. How could he? How about a little ground action?
Yeah, and then he does want the single pogo. You have another request for a pogo.
Yeah, I was literally just about to ask for Pogo. That's funny.
How
We
about I
haven't
throw it
seen
up
one
a little
yet.
bit?
Yeah.
Aw, bro, too much air roll. What is this?
I know. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Wait,
Hold on, I gotta warm the pogo up. There it is. Oh,
Almost ungled it.
all right, single pogo, but I'm gonna do 3 resets of pogo.
Okay.
We take it a step further.
How do you?
You can run out of room, brother.
So yeah. It's
Only 2. Only 2.
Pogos are so weird to get. That's the angle your car is so like.
Yeah, especially from like the.
Because you guys don't know the pogo angle.
Well, no. It's just hard doing it from the triple because I get so
Yeah.
low that I can't like come at it straight vertically. Because that's how you gotta do it. You gotta come at it straight vertically if you want to get the pogo. Like that's how Dark does it and shit.
Ah, damn it! I wanted to go for like a
Like a wave dash for it.
no, like a flick into an air dribble, like a cancel.
Yeah, we got one request for a 360 dribble, backflip flick it, and then air dribble it in.
What is it? Say it again.
360
like-
dribble, you flick it
360
up,
dribble.
and then you air
I-
dribble
Look
it.
it up.
Don't do that shit.
What do you think I am, a vamp?
Yeah, right.
That's what people are asking for. What you want?
I'm a comp mechie clipper. Yeah, I'm
Who do you
not.
think we are, bro? Like,
Then why are you freestyle 1v1ing?
This is about entertainment. You gotta entertain the stream. Come on.
so we can entertain it without failing. Like,
Hey, what you? Can you? One of y'all hit a
Skeptics
ground
roll
pinch?
in.
Like an actual like nasty ground pinch.
Ground to air dribble to ceiling pinch. Ground to air dribble to ceiling pinch.
all right. Wait.
Wait,
Dribble to
that's-
ceiling pinch. Okay, I
He wants
can
the
do
Zen
that. I
shit.
can do that.
Try.
Ground to air.
You want me to roll it to you? You want me to roll it to you?
Nah.
You might want to roll it to him.
Those ground air dribbles are fucking difficult, man.
Man, I am just gonna get no pop from that. Hold on.
I can roll to you if you want.
Yeah, you might have to.
Yeah. I got you.
Yeah, you might have to.
might
You
have
go
to.
ahead though. You go ahead though. You go ahead. I can roll it to you if you want.
Ground pitches.
Alright. Softly.
Yeah, but too much light. It's
we
like
gotta slam it
way.
just a little bit harder. I gotta slam it just a little bit harder.
I got you.
Right, softly. All right, now you hit it just a little
I'll
bit harder than
bang a little harder. Oh, there you go. Yeah, you get that on it now. Oh,
Oh shit! He did the thing.
that's just rough,
Yeah,
man.
you ever heard of Zen?
Nah. Who that?
Who that?
I got a bit of a tough finish, but it's what was asked for, and I delivered.
He delivered. I'm still waiting on a ground pinch.
You know,
Like hit a
I'm a
nasty
ground pinch
fast
these
ground
nuts in
ground
myself.
pinch.
I'm not. Wait.
I'm not a ground pincher, bro.
Oh.
I've actually hit some
You actually
crazy
had that
ones in my
on this.
life.
Yeah. I thought it was
I've
too far
actually-
away from it. So. Yeah.
That's not it. I've actually hit 100 mph without a flip, which is insane. 100 miles, not kilometers. No
Oh my.
flip, dude. Pogo.
Yeah.
I must deliver.
You got it. I got him in the face.
Just went for a triple. I
He falls into bad
I
habits
defaulted.
every
I
time.
defaulted. I can't help it. I mean, you can't lie though. That's just
Yeah,
beautiful. Like you like it. You gotta like it. You know,
I like all
can't-
your shots, bro.
you
Like,
can't
I'm-
hate it. Thank you.
He just
You
does
can't-
it.
You know, you can't dislike them. You know, they're decent shots. You know.
I can just throw a ball in the air and know you're there.
Yeah. You know, that's why we're there, man. You know, we're just the dynamic. duo.
The angle, dude, it's fun.
Bro, you don't. He
dude.
doesn't
I
know.
know.
He doesn't know.
I'm not dark. I
Bro,
thought I would
it's
beat
not that
Dark
hard of
in
an
a
angle.
multi-reset battle though.
And one more crash for the day. But that will end it for today's stream. We have Pizza Hut and Caster's Curse going to the grand finals on January 28th. It's a Sunday. Make sure to clear your calendars, everybody. Give them a week to kind of prep for these matchups, but one last stream, and that will be it for Season 1. So, thank you all for being with me today, both casters and viewers, and I hope y'all have a great rest of your Sunday.
Thanks for
Bye-bye.
having us, bro.